Humph. I want no trouble today. Yin Yang, take your people out. I won't stop you. Otherwise, you and your men will die here. I may not be as potent as you, but the disciples of the Fire God sect never flinch from threats. If you really don't want trouble, we can share the room. But if you want a fight, you'll get one. Show me what the Fire God sect has got then. Humph. Golden Horned Dragon Beast. How dare you summon your demon spirit in front of me? Human bodies are much weaker than ours, so they hunt demons with tricks and seal demon spirits in their bodies. Since the birth of the demon spirit medium, demons and humans have become sworn enemies. Unless one side wipes out the other, the battle between them will never end. Rumble ah! Rumble rumble. Ugh! The two holy sons are really powerful. They look as fast as light and as powerful as thunder. I still need to work harder to improve my strength. Yin Yang is not as good as Holy Sun Lihua, but the fight won't stop anytime soon. I can't crack the array in such a fierce fight. What should we do now? We wait. What else? Okay. People are murdering each other, but they too started to cultivate. Ha! Another group of people came? Oh, I didn't expect the two holy sons of the Fire God sect and the Demon God sect to be here. There are so many people here. Thunder Demonic Patriarch, the Demon God sect and the Five Thunder Demonic sect are both branches of the demonic ancestral land. If you help me kill them, I'll give you all the Eternal River crystals in the back hall. What do you say? Do you want a transaction? I thought you were a loner and never needed people's help. Thunder Demonic Patriarch? You're distracted. Holy Sun. Holy Sun Lihua alone is strong enough. If you join the fight, I won't be able to withstand it. I won't interfere in the affairs between the Demon God sect and the Fire God sect. I came for the treasures here. I already have 60,000 Eternal River crystals, and if I take some more, I'll be in the top 6. Then I can get the treasures of the Shadow Palace. I don't care what you two want. It's your own business. The Thunder Demonic Patriarch is always known for being despicable. If we fight each other and get hurt, he's going to kill us both. Yin Yang, you don't have what it takes to defeat me. I'll let you off this time. TSK. Humph. Let's stop then. Come with me. They actually stopped fighting. No wonder people say it's hard to deal with Holy Sun Lihua. It seems to be true. I think the three of us are the only ones who are qualified to share the treasures. Why don't we work together and take all of the Eternal River crystals? What do you say? TSK, if you're interested, go ahead and fight for them. I don't care about the crystals anymore. Ha? What's going on? Has Holy Sun Lihua seen through the secret of the inscription array? I'd better not attract his attention. If he notices the demon blood sacrifice, I'll be doomed. Humph. He asked me to help him just a minute ago. Why did they both stop fighting suddenly? Boring. No one wants the crystals now? Something is wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. I get it now. Well, they can fight all they want. I'm not getting involved. Why is everyone standing still? He spent too long staring at one statue. But he's still young. He doesn't understand inscriptions as much as I do. It seems it'll take him at least 2 weeks to crack the array. TSK. What a waste of time. I'll take all the Eternal River crystals. Holy Sun, what should we do now? Are we gonna wait and do nothing? Let's check out other places. Don't fight for the Eternal River crystals for now. Fighting with the Thunder Demonic Patriarch will only increase casualties in vain, and it's a waste of time. Let's see if there are other treasures in the main hall. Yes, sir. Now that you've come to the Void Shadow Palace, you have to abide by my rules. Anyone who breaks the rules will be punished. All intruders get out of the back hall at once. Otherwise, you will meet your doom. Ah! What strong killing intent! The palace seems to be afraid of people cracking the array here. Every time someone starts to study the inscriptions here, the palace will try to stop them. I wonder what array the palace just activated. If it stays activated, everyone in the back hall will be killed. Are you in such a hurry to drive us out? Hee hee. There must be something in the back hall. Holy sun. Holy sun. We should leave now. But let's wait another minute. Humph. Am I going to leave like this? What a shame. But if I wait for the reinforcements, I won't necessarily get the treasures even if we crack the array. They're guarding against each other. It might be my chance. Voice transfer, Wayazi, can Holy Sun Lihua see through my disguise? Ha! Generally, it is impossible to see through it. If it's so easy to see through the demon blood sacrifice, it wouldn't be considered something special. Unless he has a special divine artifact on him. In that case, I'll take a chance. I can crack the inscription array. Inscription array? No wonder. What? The inscriptions on the sculptures are actually an array? No wonder Holy Sun Lihua doesn't care about treasures anymore. Are we gonna survive if we crack the array? I can't stand this anymore. Not even Holy Sun Lihua can crack it. How is a little fox at Destiny rank going to do that? Ha! One's knowledge has nothing to do with one's cultivation base. He reminds me of a young man I met at the Divine Feather sect. Go ahead. I believe you can tell the soul of the palace doesn't want us to crack this array. I don't know how it's going to deal with us, so I have only one request. I want you three to call a truce for now. Ha, fine by me. I'm just here to look for treasures. I bear them no grudge. I'm okay with that. I can't defeat Holy Sun Lihua anyway. Fine. I won't attack them. Web novel. All right. Whether they'll fight or not, at least they won't attack me now. When I was alone, I cracked the inscriptions on 8 sculptures, and I cracked the ones on another 5 sculptures when they were fighting. Fortunately, I have found the most important sculpture in the array. Now I just need to deactivate the array. However, it's undoubtedly very dangerous to do it in front of these people. Voice transfer, Xiaoyu, find a chance to escape. I'll probably die after going in. But don't worry. I can be resurrected in the Soul Palace. You don't have to die here. Rumble, what are you talking about? If you'll die, I'll die with you. Humph. The 36 sculptures form the secret array of the Void Shadow Palace. Anyone who touches them shall perish. Ah. Shoot. It's attacking us directly. Humph. Looks like Holy Sun Lihua is going to protect me until I crack the array. The soul claimed that it was in control of the whole palace. But it can't harm these martial artists. Otherwise, it wouldn't have scattered the Eternal River crystals to start a fight. I'll ignore the palace's attack and start cracking the array. Not even I can understand the way he cracks the array. He's so capable. He's with Waya's. Is he from the Fox clan? Or is he Waya's servant? It'd be good if he could work for me. Ah! I told you to stop. The last inscription. Oh! Wow! Rumble! Swoosh! Crack! Crack! He really cracked it. It's a secret tunnel. We've searched 80% of the area of the palace. The real treasures are probably in here. There might be traps in that tunnel. Holy sons, neither of you can get the treasures alone. Why don't we join hands and divide the treasures evenly? Working with demons would be such a disgrace. But in this situation, okay. Okay. Then the 3 of us will divide, not 3. The 4 of us. Fine by me. One more sharer isn't a big deal. Thank you. Looks like he thinks highly of me, but I'm afraid they'll fight with each other when they find treasures. Who will go in first? Each of us will send 10 people to explore the way. Okay. Go. Flame hiss. Ah! 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 Holy sun, there are traps in the tunnel. We only advanced 500 meters, and almost all of us were killed. Send 30 more people. Try again and report back to me. These sects really don't care much about livestock. Are they going to trigger all the traps with enough people? Why don't they ask me if I could deactivate the traps? Whatever. It's good that the traps can weaken them. Ah. 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 There's a huge underground palace. Countless treasures are hidden inside. But the others were all killed. Let's go. Ha? Wait. Oh. Hey, wait. Swoosh. Let's go in. Hurry. Charge. Charge. Are you a member of the Divine-Blooded Fox clan? That's right. I didn't expect there to be such a genius in your clan. You know so much about inscriptions. Why don't you work for me from now on? Thank you for your kind offer. But I'm not much for following orders. I'm afraid I'll make an incapable servant. He refused. Okay, forget it then. It's enough to make him realize how capable I am. He won't offend me easily. Hey! There's light ahead. What is this? Look over there. Ah! I saw them the moment I came in. What are those? No idea. TSK. Just rocks. It's not that simple. The space over there seems to be sealed by rocks. That's the spiritual rock array. Look. Look at the things behind the rocks. Ha! Wow! Treasures. Finally. What's this array? Well, it looks quite familiar. It's very mysterious. I'm afraid it will take us 2 or 3 months to crack it. What? 3 months? Try to crack it. We'll send people to test it out. Okay. Same rule. Each of us will send 10 people. Sure. Okay. It doesn't look remarkable. Just some rocks. Let's go. Where are we? What's going on? Ugh. Get out of here. I can't see or sense anything outside. Whoosh, where are they? What a. Ah. Useless fools. You're mistaken. They're not useless. The array can confuse anyone inside. It's like the 1,000 illusory array. They can't go out unless they're lucky. Only 1 out of 500 may go through the array and reach the other side. Then what should we do? Just wait? You can send more people. Someone might get there. As long as enough people go in there, sounds feasible. He'll stay here. Wayazi, you and that guy will go in first. All right. We'll enter first. Don't worry. The rock array isn't dangerous. Got it. Let's go. Whoosh. Get in. Hurry. Everyone, get into the array. Yes, sir. Ah. Ah. No one knows who will get out of the array first. It's just a matter of luck. Are you kidding me? You want me to wait here for months? I don't have much patience. I don't believe a stupid array can trap me. 2 or 3 months? I'll break the array way sooner than that. Wait here if you want, but I'll get in. There are only 2 people left, and one of them is Yin Yang. Now it's not so hard to do what I want. Ah. Ah. Yin Yang. Asterisk voice transfer. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. I knew it was you. Well, how can I help you? Since you're using the voice transfer technique, you must need my help. I owe you a favor, but now I can return it. Indeed. I do need your help. Can you really break the spiritual rock array? No, what? We need at least 20 cultivators at the martial resolve rank to break it. However, I can go through the array. If I find treasures, I'll give half of them to you. What do you say? Then I'll owe you another favor. Forget about the treasures. Tell me what you want me to do. I need you to stall Holy Sun Lihua. I'll get into the array when he's too busy to stop me. Well, I may not be able to kill that demon, but I can stall him. Even if I can't get any treasures, it'll be a success if Holy Sun Lihua can't get them either. When I'm finished, I'll meet you in the outer hall to the northeast. Please help me get out of the palace later. No problem. I'm going in. Asterisk voice transfer ends. Where are you going? I need to take a closer look at the array. No matter what he wants to do, I can control him as long as he's no more than 1 kilometer away. He isn't strong enough. Once he tries to run, I'll catch him. He's still moving toward the array. What does he want? Too close. Come back. Flame swoosh. Swoosh. Good chance. Yin Yang? Why is Yin Yang helping him? Blaze. Stop. Swoosh. Whoosh. Boom. Is this guy purely making things difficult for me? Or did he make a deal with that fox demon? Thump. Go away. Ha. Roar. Swoosh. I got in. TSK. Yin Yang, why are you helping him? Do I need a reason? The fire god sect will stop the demon god sect no matter what it wants to do. I don't believe him. They must have made a deal. What on earth did a destiny rank demon promise Yin Yang? What made Yin Yang willing to help? Since he's gotten in, my task has been accomplished. My men are trapped in the array anyway. They won't come out anytime soon. I'm leaving. Bye. Whoosh. They must be working together. I should keep an eye on Yin Yang. Maybe I can catch that young fox. But Yin Yang is leaving in such a hurry. Perhaps it's a trick. It's like he's trying to lure me away. TSK. If that young fox can break the array, why can't I do it? I was trying to lure him away. Why did he enter the array? Is he not afraid of being trapped there? Well, he's arrogant. That's just his style. Anyway, he spared me the trouble of distracting him. I'll just practice martial arts here. Everything else depends on Nieli now. Whoosh. Swish swish. Damn. We're trapped. Rocks are everywhere. I can't feel my position at all. I don't think we can go through the array. And we can't go back. Damn it. Are we gonna stay here forever? Where is he? *T. He was killed. I can't even find his body. That means I can't get his spatial ring. He put so many treasures into that ring. Where the heck is the spatial ring? Be quiet. Whoosh. Or Wayazi will find us. Huff, you could have been gentler. I had to cover your mouth, or you would shout. Let's go. Follow me. Don't get more than 2 meters away from me. Remember the rocks that I step on. Come. Swoosh. An hour later. We did it. We really got out. Wow. There are treasures at different levels in gold essence spirit stones. That's the illusory spiritual orb. The illusory spiritual orb is an extremely powerful combat artifact. Once you master it, you can use it to trap martial artists that are several ranks higher than you in an illusion. Though it can't kill the enemy, it's a powerful weapon with a special function. Apart from creating an illusion, it has many other wonderful functions. It's an ancient artifact. Xiaoyu, I'll get that orb. Collect all the artifacts and gold essence spirit stones here. Okay. It'll take her a while to collect all these treasures. Let's go. Wow. Fire? Humph, do you think you can trap me with this? Whoosh. Blaze swish. Ha? Wanna escape? No way. Painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Swoosh. Humph, I was prepared for this. Thud. Thud. Even if the orb doesn't listen to me, I still have a way to subdue it completely. Catch it. Once you're in the painting, there's no way out. I'll tame you after I get out of the palace. There are more treasures over there. I'll put all of them into the painting. In the painting, chirp? Awesome. There are hundreds of artifacts at level 4 and level 5. The gold essence spirit stones are countless. Well, I almost got everything here. Why isn't the soul of the palace saying anything? It was so mad when I took one gold essence spirit stone, but now it's silent. That's odd. Ha? There's something over there. Stone pillars? Looks like they're over 1,000,000 years old. It's a big array. I can't figure out how powerful it is right now, but I'm sure it's powerful. Not even those at the Dragon's Way rank and Martial Resolve rank can survive once they get in. I'll put it into the painting and study it later. After I figure out what this array can do, it might be useful. There must be more secrets here. Ha? Another Void Shadow Palace? But it's much smaller. It's only 1 kilometer wide. A palace this size must be inaccessible. Maybe it's the core of the palace. It doesn't even have foundations. Perhaps I can take it as well. I'll study it after I go back. Huff, huff, I used quite a lot of power of Heavenly Path to move the palace into the painting. Huff. Huff, there seems to be nothing left. Nie Lee. I got over 300 gold essence spirit stones, more than 500 artifacts below level 5, and over 30 artifacts at level 7. Eh? It's too quiet here, isn't it? It's even a little weird. Indeed. Why isn't the soul of the palace saying anything? The illusory spiritual orb can't be the only treasure here. The soul may have hidden some of the treasures. What? Follow me. Okay. Meanwhile, in the Void Shadow Palace. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Rumble! Ah! The pressure is so strong. PFF. PFF. It's a master at the Martial Resolve rank. Humph. Listen, all the people in the Void Shadow Palace. I'm Divine Lord Shinming of the Demon God sect. Anyone in the palace shall not leave without my permission. Hand over all your treasures, or all of you will die. Damn. It's Divine Lord Shinming. What's his problem? He never listens to reason. If he decides to stop us, not even the disciples of the Demon God sect can leave with treasures. We'd better hand them over. We can only keep things he doesn't need, but gold essence spirit stones will be taken for sure. Stop collecting treasures. Run. Ha! Humph. I warned you. Swoosh. Ah. He just scanned us. Ha! Not even my soul can enter this place. Boom. A barrier? The treasures must be in there. Humph. Let me study it. I don't see anything. There's something. Over there. Don't you run. Swoosh. TSK. It's moving so fast. Humph. Swoosh. Whoosh. There's no escape. Swoosh. Ha! So easily? The red light was clearly not exhausted. It felt like it went into the painting on purpose. Something wrong? I think it tricked me. I have to take a look inside. It's gone. Yu Yen. I knew something was wrong. Nie Lee? Be careful. Something went into the painting. I can't find it. Got it. I'll be careful. Damn. I let that stupid thing in. Now I can't focus on searching for treasures. I have to deal with the red light soon. Ah. Crack. I knew the masters at the martial resolve rank would come once the 1,000 illusory array broke. But they came too soon. Xiaoyu, get into the painting. What? Humans can get in as well? Wait. I have to leave the palace. Otherwise, I'll lose the power of the demon blood sacrifice. Where's the exit? Oh. The rock array is over there. Ah. The rock array is going to fall apart too. And once it does, Holy Sun Lihua will come out. That's gonna be troublesome. It's a pity that I can't find more hidden treasures. Crack. Crack. Nie, I think the palace is collapsing. What's happening? Someone at the martial resolve rank is trying to break the barrier of the palace. We must go out right now. I can sense demonic power. It must be a demon. You can sense that too? Yes. I must go back to the Divine Feather sect alive. Please help me. I'll do my best. Ah. Ah. The rock array collapsed. Cough, damn. I can't sense the two of them. Xiaoyu must be alive. He was taken away by his friend. Damn. I wanted to trick them, but they tricked me instead. Oh. The exit. Ah. I can't stop them unless I block the exit. Ah. My master has finally arrived. No one is going to leave with treasures. Follow me. Let's go. TSK. They all ran away? There must be more hidden treasures. And I'm going to find them. The barrier has been destroyed. What's hidden in there? Let me take a look. There really is something special. Black flame? Odd. It's something I don't even recognize. Perhaps it's a treasure hidden in the palace. Let me test it with my soul. Ah. Aha. Who is it? How dare you trick me? I must cut off the connection between the flame and my soul. Huff, huff, fortunately, I made a quick decision and gave up. I nearly lost half of my soul. Once someone reaches the martial resolve rank, their bodies rot, and their souls and minds merge. If their souls burn up, they will die for good. It will take me at least 30 years to restore my power. Damn it! I searched the whole palace, but I didn't find any treasures. Has someone taken them? I can't let them take them away. Listen, everyone. If you want to leave the Void Shadow Palace, you have to leave your spatial rings. Whoever leaves without permission will be killed. Oh, no. That master is kind enough. He didn't kill the holy sons in the palace. Damn it. Damn it. Humph. Hurry. Hurry up. Here. This is my ring. Clack clack halt. I've given you everything. What else do you want? How dare you hide your treasures? Do you want to die? Ah. Kill him. Geez. Here you are. Here. Damn it. Why is Divine Lord Xianming here? Even if I kill Nie Li, his treasures are going to be taken by Divine Lord Xianming. TSK, even I will lose my treasures, not to mention him. I spent so much time here, but in the end, I'll have to go back empty-handed. Hey! We meet again, Nie Li, who is he? Do you need me to kill him? Asterisk voice transfer. No. Asterisk voice transfer. Wayazi, our cooperation was perfect, and we got what we both wanted. I hope we won't be enemies next time we meet. TSK. He's with Yin Yang. If I attack him, I'll be killed instantly. Where's Xiaoyu? Is he really dead? Did I misunderstand him? Wait. Didn't we agree that we'd share the treasures equally? Ha! Everyone has to hand over their treasures to Divine Lord Xianming. What's the point of it? You don't need to worry about whether I can leave with my treasures or not. Just give me mine. But I didn't find any treasures. You can't find anything even if you search my body. Nonsense. I saw you taking a lot of treasures. That's when we were in the side halls. We already split the treasures. I can let you keep the treasures, but you have to give the power of the demon blood sacrifice back. They are using the voice transfer technique. What are they talking about? Are you kidding? You didn't say you'd take its power back. I won't return it. If you want to stop me from leaving here, let's ask Holy Son Lihua what he thinks. Ask Holy Son Lihua? I'll be killed for this. I know what you are thinking. You want to kill me when Yin Yang isn't paying attention. I know even though Yin Yang is here, it's still possible to kill me. But don't you think it's weird? Where do you think Xiaoyu is? Isn't he dead? I helped him leave. We'll part ways here and pretend nothing happened between us. If you have to make trouble, I guess we'll both lose everything. They seem to be negotiating. Impossible. Divine Lord Xianming has controlled the whole Void Shadow Palace. How did you get Xiaoyu out? Why didn't you leave as well? Impossible? Anything could happen. TSK, if Xiaoyu really has left, even if I kill Nie Li, Xiaoyu will retaliate immediately. Especially the demon blood sacrifice. If anyone else knows, I'll be doomed. You promise you won't make trouble for me? I promise. Okay. But don't think you can use Divine Lord Xianming to kill me. If I can't go back alive, Xiaoyu will tell everyone about the demon blood sacrifice. Try and see what happens. Whatever. If I die, you two won't be in a better situation. Demons will hunt down the humans who have the power of the demon blood sacrifice at any cost. As long as I tell them your names, you'll be killed no matter where you hide. Your sect cannot protect you. Humph. I don't want you to die, Woyazi. Perhaps we can be friends in the future. Asterisk voice transfer ends. Ah. Who would trick his friend like this? Is it settled? Yes. I feel that I'll see Woyazi again. Looks like he was tricked by Nie Li. How did Nie Li manage to make a demon cover up his secret for him? He's so mysterious. We have to get out of here right now. If the demon god sect catches up with us, it will be troublesome. Okay. Swoosh. Ah. They kill people when they feel even a little dissatisfied. So arrogant. Humph, the guy at the martial resolve rank is watching. It's hard to get out even with Yin Yang's help. What should I do? It's hard to deal with Divine Lord Xianming. Asterisk voice transfer. I'm the holy son of the fire god sect. Divine Lord Xianming won't attack me. Because he doesn't want to offend my master. But he may kill my followers to warn me. Especially you. You're only at the destiny rank. It's dangerous for you to stay with me. I have to. I'll survive if you manage to get me out. But if I'm alone, the demon god sect will kill me once they recognize me. Asterisk voice transfer ends. That's true. We must hurry. If Holy Son Lihua comes out, it'll be hard for us to leave. Why are you running so fast? Humph. Thud. What? I'm at the 9th stage of the Heavenly Revolution rank. How did someone at the same rank send me flying? These are all we have. Here. They really don't have anything else. Where? Wise decision. Now piss off. Let's go. Ugh, the pressure, he's scanning us. Humph. Swallow. He stopped. Looks like he let us pass. Fortunately, he didn't attack us. He only scanned us. Now let's get out of here. What? They are allowed to leave? Don't tell me Nie Lee handed over all his treasures, unlikely. Something is wrong. TSK. But there's nothing I can do even if he managed to keep his treasures. I'd better keep my mouth shut in case others find out about the demon blood sacrifice. Half an hour later. Master. Lihua, did you find anything in the palace? Master, the palace is full of complicated traps and secret tunnels. I didn't find anything. Nothing at all? I broke the barrier of the palace but didn't sense anything special. Could it be that there are no high-level treasures? You didn't sense anything? Did you see a group of people leave just now? A group of people? Who? Wayazi, Yen Yang, and two strangers. Wayazi is still in the palace. Yen Yang has left. He's the holy son of the fire god sect and the disciple of that old man. I don't want to cross him openly for now. Master, they might have taken the treasures out of the palace. That's impossible. No one can take anything away under my nose. I don't know the specific situation, but I'm sure there's something wrong with Yin Yang. Oh? That's his ring. Take a look. There really are many artifacts, but these are certainly not all he has. We must stop them. Don't let them run away. Interesting. In this world, there really are things that can avoid my detection. Nie Lee was right. Divine Lord Xianming, I wonder why you're following me. Yen Yang, did you get any treasures from the Void Shadow Palace? If you give them to me, I'll spare your life. But if you keep hiding them, you know what will happen. Treasures? I did find some. But I've given them to you. Divine Lord Xianming, I don't understand. I've handed everything over to you, and there's nothing left on me. How dare you lie to me? In this case, don't blame me for disregarding your master's feelings. I dare not lie to you. Please make it clear. And tell me what I did wrong. Yen Yang is calm. Maybe he really doesn't have any treasures on him. Where would he hide the treasure? Yen Yang, where is the guy who was traveling with you? What guy? You mean the servant at the destiny rank? That idiot insulted me after we left the palace. I killed him out of anger. Nonsense. He must be carrying the treasures. I don't believe that I can't find a boy at the destiny rank. Why can't I find him? I checked his power before, so it's supposed to be easy for me to locate him soon. But why? Come with me. Arg. A few hours later. My lord, I've told you that I killed him, but you just don't believe me. Enough. Die. Xianming, did my disciple offend you? Why did you try to kill him? He is here. I was just ambushed, and my strength was greatly weakened. I can't fight with him now. Your disciple lied to me. Killing him isn't a big deal. But now I'm here. Would you spare my disciple? If we fight, it won't do us any good. I've searched Yin Yang's every pocket and even checked his body with the power of Heavenly Path. He's not carrying treasures. Damn it. Humph. He's lucky today. I'll let him go. Phew, master. Xianming is a little strange. Why did he give up so easily? But since you're safe now, come back. Okay. The Void Shadow Palace. Master, what did you find? Did you catch Yen Yang? Yen Yang wasn't carrying any treasure. Nothing at all? Master, did you see someone else traveling with Yen Yang? Someone else? I knew the boy at the destiny rank was the key. But no, he wasn't there. But I can recognize his power. I'll catch him next time. Since that boy was following Yin Yang, he should be from the Fire God sect. I have to send someone to the Fire God sect to investigate first. In addition, find an opportunity to kill Yin Yang. That boy got the treasure, and he's likely to give it to Yin Yang. Yes, master. I spent days in that stupid palace. For what? I even gave up the treasures I originally had. Damn it all. I was afraid that Wyas would kill me, so I didn't dare to use too much power of the demon blood sacrifice. Even so, my cultivation still improved by several levels. Now I'll use all the power of the demon blood sacrifice. Let me see how powerful the blood of the ancient heavenly lineage really is. Blaze. Ding. Ah. The power of the destiny star, every part of my body. Ah. Nie, heavenly body rank, 1 star. I should consolidate my cultivation at this time, but now I have the blood of the ancient heavenly lineage, so my body won't burst easily. I can inject all the power of heavenly path into the destiny star and activate hundreds of millions of units in my body. If I miss this opportunity, there's unlikely to be a second chance. Reciting the spell of the heavenly god technique. He actually has the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains, and he's practicing the heavenly god technique. And he has the power of the demon blood sacrifice. Very impressive. However, his body is going to be mine. Ha! Found you. He, I didn't expect you to be able to guard against my attack when you were practicing. I underestimated you. It sounds like the Void Shadow Palace's voice. No wonder it stopped speaking all of a sudden. It turned out that it was sucked into the painting. Not only did you underestimate me, but you also made a big mistake. You shouldn't have gotten into this painting. This is my domain. Humph. Do you think you can take complete control of everything here? Of course. This painting may be your domain, but you don't know me. It's impossible for you to trap me. You are so good at bluffing. Freeze. Eh? I can only sense its existence. But it's intangible, and I can't control it. Although this is your domain, I can move freely. It's just like my own domain. Ha ha ha. And you made a big mistake. You moved the Void Shadow Array and the Void Shadow Palace into the painting. The space in the painting is your domain, but the Void Shadow Palace is my domain. What can you do to me? Ha 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 ha. This isn't over. I failed once, but I'll find another chance. One day, I'll succeed. Poof. Whoosh. It entered the Min. Void Shadow Palace. Let me explore it. My spirit can't get in. Humph. Do you think you're safe in there? I'm just at the heavenly body rank now, so I can't do anything to you. But my rank will be improved. Can you still hide in there in the future? Anyway, it's safe now. I'd better consolidate my cultivation. Well, I didn't expect him to be so cautious. I'm just a soul. If I fight against him directly, I'll definitely fail. Why is a 15-year-old boy so difficult to deal with? Two-star? So soon? In my previous life, I spent 2 years and 6 months reaching 2 lot. Although I had the Spacetime Demon Spirit book in my previous life, it wasn't helpful, and the practice technique and the spirit root are different. So my speed in this life is normal. How terrible the fluctuation is. He's absorbing energy like a whale gulping krill. It's hard to imagine how powerful Nie Lee will be in the future. I can't be outdone by him too much. I have to practice harder. There is a voice in my mind. The Gu family's ancestral temple. About the thing I mentioned, have you made up your mind? I heard that Gu Hong didn't treat you very well. He relies mostly on your brothers. Gu Bai, the 8th elder. Gu Bei, you destroyed his divine pools, and you've gone too far. Even if you want to compete with him for the family head, you can't do such a terrible thing to him. Gu Han wants to impeach you. As the 8th elder in the Gu family, I have to be fair. Ha ha ha, I know you're a man of principle. Bah! However, destroying his divine pools is his side of the story, which cannot be trusted. I only snatched his divine pools. The only thing he can blame is his own uselessness. What do you mean? I know Gu Hong has visited you before. Please don't believe him. These are some gifts I prepared for you. Please accept them. If you help me become the family head, I'll pay my respects to you in person. Ha? Just a cloth bag? What do you mean? Essence spirit stones. It's worth tens of thousands of spirit stones, which is half of my assets. Identified as level 6. And there is a level 6 artifact. I heard that Gu Hang gave thousands of spirit stones to you. He's so stingy. As long as you support me, after this matter is over, I'll repay you handsomely. I know that you practice hard recently and you need a lot of resources. If there's anything I can do to help you in the future, just let me know. Ha ha ha. It's very kind of you. As your uncle, it's my duty to help you. That's great. I'm relieved to hear that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have to visit the ninth elder. Sure. Take care, Bei. I didn't expect Gu Bi to be so generous now. Gu Hong, it's not that I don't want to help you. How are you going to compete with Gu Bei? Master, I doubt whether Gu Bai would listen to you. Gu Bai only cares about his own interests. It's not so hard to change his position. I just need to promise him a fortune, and he'll definitely listen to me. I know perfectly well what kind of people the elders are after, associating with them for years. Gu Hong is cunning, and so is his bunch. The elders who support him are by no means upright people. We'll turn them against Gu Hong one by one. Master. Gu Bei has just visited the 8th elder, and now he's visiting the 9th elder. Does he think the elders will support him as long as he visits them? He's dreaming. The elders have been my friends for more than a decade. Every year, I give them some gifts. Gu Bei wants to win them over just by paying them a visit, but that's not gonna happen. I'm sure it won't. Continue to spy on him. Yes, master. Then report yes, back to me. Report, dragon, report. Recently, the Demon League is expanding really fast. In my opinion, Gu Hang is no match for Gu Bei. That loser can't even deal with Gu Bei. It's a waste of our time to make him the heir. If we want to control the Gu family, Gu Hang is the key. He can't lose to Gu Bei. Otherwise, everything we've done will be in vain. But if we want Gu Hong to develop his faction, his current resources are far from enough. I gained a lot from the Void Shadow Palace. Here are 300,000 spirit stones. Please give them to Gu Hong. Although Gu Hong may fail us, he can at least buy us some time. When the time is right, we will take away Gu Bai's power just like what we did to Gulan. 300,000 spirit stones? Did you find a lot of treasures in the Void Shadow Palace? Just many spirit stones. Nothing else. Is that so? I can use the spirit stones to expand my faction. I lent so many martial artists at the Heavenly Revolution rank to Gu Hong, but he still failed. However, we can't give up yet. Gu Bai's faction must not rise. The position of the leader of the Divine Feather sect has to be mine. I'll help you become the sect leader. But don't forget what you promised me. Humph. I won't. The power of Heavenly Path in the painting seems to be infinite. I can absorb as much as I want. But the soul realm is expanding too fast. It's going to blow up. Rumble boom. The vines are growing. They're too big. Interesting. Although the petals are falling, time has completely stopped flowing. Such being the case, I'll practice here. Maybe I can save some time. A month later. The heavenly body rank, 3-star. 3 months later. Ding. 6 months later. Ding. The heavenly body rank. 5-star. What? Open? I've practiced for so long. It's been 6 months. I wonder how Lu Piao and the others are doing. Xiao Yu, what are you doing? Why do you have such a strange expression? Me? In the blink of an eye, your cultivation was upgraded from 9 lot to the heavenly body rank. And then it broke through to a few more levels higher. In the blink of an eye? But I practiced for 6 months. Clearly, we experienced different elapsing speeds of time. Was it because of the vines? I felt that time stopped flowing. Only the Spacetime Demon Spirit book has such power. And I don't know why the vines appeared in my soul realm. I've never seen it in my previous life. Does it have something to do with the Spacetime Demon Spirit book? It was the book that brought me back to this universe. But in this life, I can't find the book anymore. In this case, this page of the Spacetime Demon Spirit book, I'll activate the vines and inject the power of Heavenly Path into this page and see what will happen. Time has stopped flowing again. The book is indeed related to the vines. This page of the Spacetime Demon Spirit book is the trigger for the stagnation of time. Then I'll start to solidify my cultivation. Ding! 6 months later. The heavenly body rank, 6 star. 1 year later, 0.7 star. 0.3 years later, 8 star. Nie just sits still like an old monk. At this moment, his soul realm keeps running, and the power of Heavenly Path and the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains is flowing toward Nie 5 years later. I have 9 destiny stars. I'm about to enter the heavenly revolution rank. 10 years later. Nie, the heavenly body rank. My cultivation has stopped improving. It can't surpass the peak of 9 star. Nie. If I want to reach the heavenly revolution rank, I need some external stimul. What's wrong? Why didn't you answer me? What did you say? How long have I been zoned out? Just for a while, but why did you ignore me for so long? For a while or for a long time? Well, for a while, but it felt like ages. After you absorbed that piece of paper, your cultivation improved enormously again. You're about to enter the heavenly revolution rank. It's hard to explain. That page made time stagnate for almost 20 years. I've still got 2 pages. Maybe they can make time stop flowing for 40 years, but now my cultivation has reached the bottleneck, and practicing alone is no longer useful. I should find a stimulus first before using the remaining 2 pages. The 20-year-long cultivation was like a dream, and I'm still a little confused now. Once again. No, don't worry. I'm fine. Just now, I was in a kind of wonderful state, so my cultivation improved. Oh, I was calling your name. Did I disturb you? No, I didn't hear you at all. This guy is a robber. He moved all the treasures in my palace into the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. I thought the secrets in the Void Shadow Palace were already unusual, but his secrets are even more astounding. I'd like to know what you'll do after you break the barrier of the palace. Humph. That soul is spying on me again. Since it wants to take my body, it's definitely not a creature. The soul of the Void Shadow Palace is really interesting. He's silent again. With my current strength, I don't need to break the barrier of this mini Void Shadow Palace. Anyway, as long as it is in the painting, it can't escape. I should break it after I get stronger. It won't take long anyway. We only need to hide for another 10 days. I'm going to check out the divine pools here. There are more than 300,000 spirit stones in one divine pool. And there are more than 500 essence spirit stones. After being nourished in the painting, the yield of the divine pools has improved greatly. There are more than 50 divine pools. It's troublesome. I finally collected them all. I got more than 20 million spirit stones and more than 30,000 essence spirit stones. It seems that it's meaningless to think about their economic value now. I can't spend them all. I have to turn them into my strength. Or they'll be wasted. I almost forgot about this. 15 days later. It was indeed Gooby. Who went too far in this matter? Family head, elders, Please punish him for me. We are both children of the Gu family. He really crossed the line. Gu Bei, if you become the family head in the future, I hope you'll treat us kindly. I didn't expect Gu Hong to suffer such a big loss. It is said that Gu Bei has just established a faction, and it's developing very fast. Too fast. I didn't expect the new faction could defeat Gu Hong. I can't believe it. That's not true. Gu Bei used a trick to destroy Gu Heng's divine pools. He destroyed Gu Heng's divine pools? That's terrible. After all, they're cousins. Terrible indeed. Gu Hong has always treated people kindly. Gu Bei is too aggressive. If he becomes the family head, will we still have a chance of survival? Clamor in the grand world, only the capable can survive. Gu Hong gathered people from other factions to destroy my demon league. Couldn't I fight back? After the failure, Gu Hong came here to complain and bribe some elders into impeaching me. I guess everyone knows what he really wants. It's true that people have to compete for living in the grand world. But Gu Bei, your action was intolerable. Why did you destroy my divine pools? Do you hate me that much? Do you know the entire Divine Feather sect doesn't have many divine pools? Any damage to the divine pools is weakening the Divine Feather sect. Gu Bei, you're not working for the Demon God sect, are you? Shut up. People of the Gu family should work hard and work together. You two not only fought with each other, but also quarrel at the family meeting. If the news spreads, it'll be a great disgrace to the Gu family. What do you think, elders? Gu Hong is my disciple. I shouldn't defend Gu Hong on such an occasion in case people think I'm partial. But I have to say something. Whoever destroyed the divine pools must be severely punished. Otherwise, more and more divine pools will be destroyed. Elders. What about you guys? This matter is complicated. We need to think it over. I want to say something. Oh, it's the 8th elder. The 8th elder always favors Gu Hong. Now that he's going to say something, it seems that Gu Hong is well prepared. Gu Bei is in big trouble. Gu Bei ruined Gu Heng's divine pools. He has indeed gone too far. Humph. If Gu Bei will be punished because he ruined the divine pools, the punishment will be very severe. But he did it for a reason. I believe all the elders in the Gu family have realized it. What Gu Hong has done these years has been seen by all of us, and we all have our judgment. Although I've always been on Gu Heng's side, this time, I can't defend him. What? What's wrong with Gu Bei? Why did he speak up for Gu Bei? Gu Feng, the 9th elder. Gu Bei certainly knows what the best time to betray Gu Hong is. He obviously wants to benefit more from it. I agree with Gu Bei. Gu Hong has done terrible things these years. Gu Bei's retaliation may be inappropriate, but his behavior reflects the bravery of the people of the Gu family. He's undoubtedly the best future leader of the family. Besides, killing in the grand world is allowed by the Divine Feather sect. How could Gu Hong come here to complain just because he suffered some losses? Elder Gu Feng, if I remember correctly, you are among the people who jointly impeached Gu Bei. You traitor! Gu Hong, how dare you talk to me like that? I did impeach Gu Bei before, but that's because Gu Bei made a mistake. However, Gu Bei's mistake is nothing compared to yours. What? Gu Bei even won the 8th and the 9th elders over. I support Elder Gu Bei and Elder Gu Feng too. Me too. Me too. Ha ha. Gu Bei can make so many elders support him at the same time. He really has the ability to lead the family. Even the elders who supported Gu Hong chose to support Gu Bei now. Then we can make our choices. I support Gu Bei. I've maintained my connections for so many years. And I'm only one step away from becoming the family head. How did things turn out differently? In this case, I'll announce the punishment. It was indeed inappropriate for Gu Bei to destroy Gu Heng's divine pools, but there won't be punishment due to extenuating circumstances. Gubei still has to compensate all the disciples of the Divine Feather sect for the damage he did. He will pay 500,000 spirit stones to the Divine Feather sect. It shall be paid off within 3 years. As for Gu Hong, he started the fight, but instead of correcting his mistake, he slandered Gubei. He's grounded for 30 years. Master, wait, I've made up my mind. If anyone wants to defend him, consider the consequences. The third elder has left. Humph. Who's the pathetic one now? But it's not over yet. Gu Hong is just a pawn. The biggest threat to me in the family is the third elder. But today, I finally avenged my sister. I know what you did, Long Tianming. I'll have something on you eventually. What a fool Gu Hong is. Completely useless. I'm about to fund him so he could fight the Demon League, but he's grounded because of his own stupid trick. What an idiot. From the perspective of the Gu family, Gu Heng's faction is a part of the family. They won't give it to outsiders. I'm afraid Gu Heng's faction will merge into the Demon League soon. The Gu family is completely out of my control. As for my family, Long Yulin's faction is rising rapidly as well. In the Deep Flame family, the Heavenway League, which is closely related to the Demon League, is expanding frantically too. And Nie Li is behind all this. I underestimated him. He really is capable. But I'll make him understand that the situation in the Divine Feather sect won't be changed so easily. Now that Gu Hong is useless to me, I can only do it myself. Nie Li. Pan Xiaoyu is still practicing, so I shouldn't disturb him. I'm heading back. Nu. The Void Shadow Palace disappeared. It's gone. Boring. Let's go. The Divine Feather sect. You're finally back. Ha ha. You were away for so long. I was starting to get worried. But your Fate Soul was in the Soul Palace the whole time. I'm fine. There was a delay. Nie Li, a good thing happened when you were away. Gu Hong is grounded for 30 years. I've taken over his faction. You defeated Gu Hong so soon? He made too many mistakes. I only used them. He gathered the elders to impeach me. Unfortunately, the elders he associated with were all fence-sitters. I used some tricks and turned them against Gu Hong. Well, I knew it all along. Gu Hong got what he deserved. By the way, I heard Long Tianming got many treasures and gold essence spirit stones. They're worth 5 or 6 million spirit stones. Now he's expanding his faction. He probably takes us as a threat now. Long Tianming got many treasures? Long Tianming was exploring the Grand World? Wasn't he in the Void Shadow Palace not long ago? We took all the treasures in the side halls. He shouldn't have found anything. Even if he had found some spirit stones elsewhere, he should have given them to Divine Lord Shenming and his minions. How did he bring back 5 to 6 million spirit stones? Something is wrong. In my previous life, I felt that something was wrong with Long Tianming. The entire Divine Feather sect fell apart, but only he gained from it. He's very scheming, and I don't think he can do it all by himself. But if he's colluding with the Demon God sect, demons would allow him to leave the palace secretly, and he could get some treasures. It all makes sense. If Long Tianming really has so many spirit stones, it'll be hard for us to compete with him. He's been recruiting strong martial artists lately. He's just rich. Can't the alliance of 3 factions be his match? It's not that simple. Long Tianming has been expanding his faction for so many years. His faction is much more powerful than the Demon League and the Heavenway League combined. Ha! What are we going to do if he attacks us? Don't worry about stones. I'll give you 10 million spirit stones later. We just need to attract the masters with higher wages. Spend as much as you want. I've got more. 10 million? I'll leave it to you. Don't worry. If we can't do it with so many stones, we may as well kill ourselves. I'm counting on you. I'll make good use of my free time to cultivate, and I have to investigate Long Tianming's background. Maybe it's not feasible to fight him hidden, but it would be much easier if we had something on him. I'll take you to a place, but you have to keep it a secret. Don't tell anyone about it. What place? Don't worry. We won't tell anyone. Okay. Isn't this there are so many divine pools? And the power of heavenly path here is strong. It's dozens of times stronger than the power in the spiritual eye. Painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. It turns out Nie put all the divine roots we snatched into the painting, and the roots have formed new divine pools. Are we in the painting right now? It's so big. It's like a subworld. Where is Nie, by the way? It's safe to hide it here. Good thing I rented enough houses. I'm coming in. Oh, you are here. Nie, there are so many divine pools here. How many spirit stones can they produce a day? Well, I'm not sure. Around 1,000,000. The power of heavenly path in the painting is much stronger than that in the outside world, so they can produce a lot more stones. 1,000,000? Those are an elder's decades of savings. If we get more divine roots next time, there'll be more highly productive divine pools. We'll become as rich as the divine feather sect in a year. Perhaps spirit stones will become valueless. Now that you have so many spirit stones, why don't you recruit some spiritual deities? Well, that's a good idea. Spiritual deities? What are they? A race that lives in the endless wilderness. Their bloodline is too strong, so the people of the demonic ancestral land sealed them. If spiritual deities want to leave the endless wilderness, they must sign an indenture with outsiders. They need to consume a large number of spirit stones every day, but there aren't many resources in the endless in order to survive wilderness. Many of them would go to the border of the endless wilderness to look for people who are willing to sign contracts with them. But they ask for a lot of spirit stones. 50,000 to 60,000 per person. Does that mean we can hire a lot of them as long as we have stones? Although they're expensive, they're all at or above the Dragon's Way rank. Oh. After we take care of our problems here, we'll visit their town. What do you want us to do now? Good question. Why did we get into the painting? I'll set up a Heavenly Dragon 9-flame secret formation. It can help you and the demon spirits in you reach the next rank together. But you have to do as I say. Okay. What formation? What are you doing? Good Lord. Drip. Drink it. I got the power of the demon blood sacrifice the other day. There's the power of the ancient heavenly lineage in my blood. All right. Whatever. Glug. My throat, cough. The power of millions of spirit stones. Whoosh. It's entering our bodies. My goodness. I've seen a lot of things in the past 10,000 years, but I still don't know what formation he's setting up. The formation is extremely powerful, and it's very dangerous. If they make a single mistake, their bodies will explode, given how close they are to the center of the formation. But he still has the guts to use this formation. Has he gained the ability to control it with great precision? My cultivation base isn't improving, but the 3 demon spirits are still becoming stronger. They've reached the 6th stage of the Heavenly Revolution rank. They've all become agitated. I hope they won't get out of control. Meanwhile, in Li Xingyun's house. Mr. Li, we can't find Gu Bei and Lu Piao anywhere. How come? Stay here, Li Hu. Tell Gu Bei and Lu Piao that I'm looking for them once they come back. Yes, sir. How can Gu Bei and Lu Piao be away now? I'm so worried about Mr. Li. 3 days later. Whoosh swoosh. Swoosh swoosh. They're still chasing us. What artifact did Li Yufeng use to break my armor? Mr. Li, how did they get so many masters all of a sudden? It's so strange. Indeed. When we fought with Gu Heng's faction, the situation was similar. He suddenly had hundreds of people at the Heavenly Revolution rank. Only 2 people among the young people in the Divine Feather sect have so many masters. Situ Beiyan and Long Tianming. Who do you think is the mastermind? Long Tianming is arrogant, but he's on bad terms with Gu Hong and Li Yufeng. Long's faction often fights with them too. He's unlikely to help them. So it's Mr. Situ? He absolutely has no reason to help Li Yufeng deal with us. Damn it! Who on earth is behind it? Run! Kill them! Li Xingyun, is that all you've got? Will you stop running like a rat? Someone like you can't be the head of the Deep Flame family. He's so noisy. I only have 30 men left. Of course I have to run. Li Yufeng really caught me off guard. But it's just one defeat. It's too early for him to celebrate. The family thinks little of me, and they even gave my demon spirit to Li Yufeng. But I won't yield. Never. One day, I will take back what I deserve even if the Deep Flame family decides to cut ties with me. I will achieve success on my own. The family and the elders can't force me to give in. They're getting closer. Go, Mr. Li. We'll stall them. Ah. Humph. A bunch of ignorant maggots. I will show you. That following Li Xingyun is the biggest mistake you've ever made. Ah. Asterisk slash. Swish. Li Yufeng. Ha. Whoosh whoosh. 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 Ha, I was too careless. Many of us got killed because of me. Mr. Li. I'm sorry, sir. We were too useless. Don't blame yourselves. It's my fault. I didn't expect Li Yufeng to have so many helpers. Even if we'll all die, we'll die together. In 10 days, we'll fight them again. Fight to the death, everyone. Kill as many as you can before you die. Yes, sir. Thumpa! Damn it! Kill Li Xingyun. Ah! He's taking advantage of his armor to barge into us. Is he crazy? Humph! I wanted to leave his armor intact and snatch it. It seems it's impossible. Since I can't get it, I'll destroy it. What? His weapon is a level 7 artifact at least. Mr. Li. Ha! Li Xingyun. Damn you. I'm stronger than you, but the young people in the family prefer to follow you. You turned me into an outsider. Even some of my closest friends joined your faction. I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Li Yufeng, one day, I will take back everything you took away from me. So what if someone is helping you? Do you have the ability to control the Deep Flame family? You use tricks to get everything you have now. No descendant of the Deep Flame family acknowledges your leadership. How dare a loser criticize me? How I get what I want is none of your concern. What is mine will always be mine. From now on, if you step out of the Divine Feather sect, I will destroy you completely. Go to hell. After a while, as the Demon League joins the battle, the fight between the Heavenly League and Li Yufeng's faction became even fiercer. However, Heaven Spirit Court. Beastards of the Heavenly League and the Demon League. Are you too scared to come out? A bunch of cowards. Li Xingyun, is this all you've got? Come out and fight. What is happening? They even came to the Heaven Spirit Court to curse people. Don't you know the Heavenly League and the Wind League are fighting fiercely? And the Demon League has been helping the Heavenly League. But the Heavenly League and the Demon League can't be the Wind League's match. The two of them can't defeat one league? The Demon League is newly established. It has a lot of people, but most of them are weak. It's normal that they lost. But the Heavenly League is strong. How did they lose too? No idea. It seems the Wind League hid its strength. The best 2 heirs to the Deep Flame family are competing with each other. Now it seems Li Yufeng is better. Li Yufeng is the first successor. He's managed his league for many years. Li Xingyun can't compare with him. Mr. Li, let's go out and kill them. I agree. I can't stand it anymore. Don't be ridiculous. Every time we fight with them, they get stronger. Last time, they even had masters at the Dragon's Way rank. Going out now is suicide. No one is allowed to leave the Heaven Spirit Court. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look. Li Xingyun and his men are leaving. Wow. Those people are humiliating Li Xingyun, but he swallowed all their remarks. What a coward. I thought Li Xingyun was a hero. How disappointing. What can he do? He can't defeat Li Yufeng. I wanted to join the Demon League, but I didn't expect them to be cowards. He ignored us. What a bummer. Every time we fought, Li Xingyun minimized the losses of the Demon League and the Heavenway League. Damn it. I borrowed some masters from someone else. Compared to Li Xingyun, that GLY makes me even more frustrated. I thought he and I were evenly matched, but it turned out his faction was so powerful. I'm afraid he wants to be the leader of the Divine Feather sect. We both have a dragon blood demon spirit with god rank maturity potential, but his faction is much more powerful than mine. You ruined everything, Li Xingyun. If Li Xingyun hadn't been challenging me, the young people of the Deep Flame family wouldn't have followed him. How did I get into this awkward situation? Why do I need someone else's help to get such a simple thing done? I could have had the resources to compete for the position of sect leader. Damn it! Soon, everyone in the Divine Feather sect started to talk about how the Heavenway League and the Demon League were unfairly treated. But no top master had mediated between Li Xingyun and Li Yufeng. The Divine Feather sect had always allowed young people to compete with each other. Li cultivated for 3 consecutive days, his cultivation base wasn't improved, but his state of mind had changed a lot. It felt as if his Q had integrated with heaven and earth. What's going on? What's this feeling? It's so powerful, there must be more startling secrets hidden in the vines. But I can't sense anything now. Forget it. I'll find out the secrets in the future. Ding. Ha ha ha. I condensed 6 destiny stars. Li, your formation is so powerful. Ha? We were at the same level when we got in. I've only got 3 stars. How come you have 6 stars already? Don't be upset, Gubei. Lu Piao established a connection between his soul realm and mine, so his cultivation could improve so quickly. Besides, the cultivation base isn't so important to you. As long as you master sword intent, your cultivation level won't limit your strength. Aha! No one is better than me when it comes to sword intent. I know. We've stayed here for several days. Let's go out. Okay. Mr. Nie. Mr. Gu. Mr. Lu. You're finally back. What happened? Well, recently, blah blah, it's really strange. Li Yufeng suddenly had many masters, but I don't think he has the ability to manage such a big organization. Someone must be behind it, but I don't know who it is. He suddenly had many masters? Long Tianming has been recruiting martial artists. Could it be him again? In my previous life, Long Tianming's actual background had been a mystery to me. He was not a lineal descendant of the Dragon Seal family, but he eventually became the leader of the Divine Feather sect. Looks like he's very scheming. What we see now is probably a small part of his strength. I don't know how powerful he really is. I need to start to think of a way to deal with him, but our current strength is far from enough. It seems Li Yufeng's men will stop us if we try to go out. We don't have many ways to deal with him. I think it's better for you to command our people in the Heaven Spirit Court for now. I'll go to the border towns of the Endless Wilderness. Ha? Are you going alone? Don't you need escorts? Once we leave this place, the Wind League will attack us immediately. It's okay. Don't forget that I'm at the peak of the heavenly body rank now. And I have a divine bloodwing flood dragon. I can even defend myself against a master at the heavenly revolution rank. Even if I can't beat him, I can escape. Alright. Be careful. Don't worry. Those towns are not dangerous places. It's better to hire a master at the Dragon's Way rank. Then our strength will be greatly improved. I'm just going to walk around and collect information. I'm not sure if I can hire spiritual deities. It's not as easy as you think. They are very cautious when choosing their masters. They only sign contracts with people they trust. The price is not a big problem. If I could buy their service just with money, I'd hire the entire clan. Okay. Let Lee collect some information first. All right. I'm leaving. Ah. Huff, huff. Heave. Heave. Ahem. Ahem. Haha, what are you doing here? Why didn't you send someone to tell me you were back, master? Why didn't you send someone to tell me you were back, master? What's wrong with Long Yuan? Is she still the tigress I knew? Well, I've just come back, and I haven't had time to inform you yet. Are you leaving again? Yes. I'm going somewhere. Can I go with you? It won't take long. I'll be back soon. You don't need to go with me. You don't even listen to your master now? All right. I'm leaving Long Tianming to you. Pay attention to everything he does. I think he has something to do with the demon god sect. He might even be a demon, but that's just a guess. I'll send someone to spy on Long Tianming. Good. Just spy on him. Don't do anything else before I come back. Got it. See you, guys. Bye. Wow. There are so many people at the Heavenly Revolution rank. Heaven Spirit Court. Halt. I haven't seen you before. You must have disguised yourself. Come on, man. I haven't seen you before either. There are so many students in the Heaven Spirit Court. How can you know all of them? Who are you to question me? Sir, let's have a few words in private. Humph. What do you want? I've got some gifts for you. Please take them. He. I have to travel a long way to finish Honorable Wu Yan's assignment. Please let me go. This guy, judging by the power of Heavenly Path on his hand, he's at the Heavenly Revolution rank, and he's stronger than me. But he looks like he's only at the Heavenly Body rank. His ability to hide his strength shows that he's not an ordinary person. Since you're working for Honorable Wu Yan, you may leave. Thank you very much. Hey, let him go. He. These people have disguised themselves as well. When I touched him with the power of Heavenly Path, I sensed the cultivation technique of the Dragon Seal family. These are Long Tianming's men too. I don't know when Long Tianming started to cooperate with Li Yufeng, but I think Long Tianming had started to help Gu Hong even before that. Poisoning Gulan must have had something to do with him. Gu Hong was grounded, so Long Tianming lost a strong ally. But soon he made Li Yufeng his new puppet. Li Yufeng is different from Gu Hong. Gu Hong was only supported by a few elders. The head and the grand elder of the Gu family had supported Gulan, but they had to choose Gu Hong after Gulan was poisoned. Li Yufeng, however, is the son of the head of the Deep Flame family. He's not as talented as Li Xingyun, and not so many young people in his family support him, but his father made him the first successor. He's much more difficult to deal with than Gu Hong. If we want to get rid of him, we have to force his father to give up the position of the family head first, or we have to wait for Li Yufeng to make a mistake that the Divine Feather sect cannot tolerate. Long Tianming doesn't need to worry about anything since his puppet, Li Yufeng, is dealing with us for him. No matter how powerful we are, it's hard to bring down Li Yufeng. If Li Yufeng suffers heavy losses, his father will definitely help him. What a pain Long Tianming is. Master was hit by my soul-tracking incense. No matter how far away he is, I can still find him. Hey! Don't take another step forward. Stop right there. Ha! Wait! How dare you stop me? Don't you know who I am? Arg! They're masters at the Dragon's Way rank. Ah! Good lord! Li Yufeng's Heavenly Revolution rank subordinates are nothing but a bunch of thugs. Ha ha! Too bad they're not the toughest guys here. No sane person would piss that tigress off. They had it coming. Miss, your future husband is going that way. Okay. Let's go. More than 1 hour later, in the grand world. The scent of the soul-tracking incense trails off here. Did Mr. Nie notice it? Maybe he has already sensed the incense. I have to find him. Okay. Did Long Yuan and the two women go this way? I saw them stop here just now. Then they went that way. That way? What's your plan, gentlemen? You don't need to know that. Mr. Li will deal with those two women. We have to go back and report the situation. Mr. Li, see you. Arg. Mr. Li, who are they? You're awfully curious, aren't you? Please forgive me, Mr. Li. I crossed the line. Get up. Remember to mind your own business. Masters at the Dragon's Way rank, they're strong enough to be the elders or be worshipped in big families. We both are the first successors. The strongest subordinate I have is only at the Heavenly Revolution rank. But he has 2 henchmen at the Dragon's Way rank. TSK. To think I would be used as his pawn. Then again, I have to rely on his strength. What a bummer. Humph. I wonder what he will do to Long Yuan and her bodyguards. Let's go. Yes, sir. For thousands of years, spiritual deities have been trapped in the endless wilderness and have struggled to survive here. Their ancestor was a strong match for the Holy Emperor. But he failed and was sealed here by the Holy Emperor. Since then, all of his descendants have been trapped here. If spiritual deities want to leave, they must lower their heads and become slaves. It's a humiliation for spiritual deities. Thus many of them would rather die than leave this place. The population of spiritual deities has dropped from several billion to several million. There are no resources here. Some of them became slaves. Only in this way can they get spirit stones to buy food from foreign merchants to feed the clan, but all spiritual deities are at the Dragon's Way rank or above. And it needs at least 30,000 spirit stones to buy one of them. They're really powerful, otherwise, they can't survive here. I know. Then why did you ask me about it? Some people may not know it. The master-slave contract of spiritual deities was made by the Holy Emperor. The spiritual deities can't break the contract. Thus, once they become slaves, they will be absolutely obedient. They won't hesitate even if they were asked to die. Because of this, many people prefer to choose the slaves here. That one is so skinny. Is he really at the Dragon's Way rank? This place is short of food. Even though a slave is worth 30,000 spirit stones, the food transported from other places is very expensive. Spiritual deities can only get some food to keep themselves alive. Where is he? They're all merchants. There should be merchants who do business with spiritual deities around here. What's all the fuss about? I'll take a look. We don't accept your price. We've traded so many times and the price has always been based on the slave's cultivation level. Hey, if you don't want to sell your people, just leave. Do not waste my time. We're from the Heavenly Gold tribe. All of us are the best warriors among spiritual deities. And these men are the most talented young people in our tribe. You can't price them according to their current cultivation level. They are so annoying. Aren't they satisfied with 30,000 spirit stones for one slave? How greedy they are. If we make an exception, the price will be higher and higher. Who can afford it then? That's right. Anyway, there are many slaves at the first stage of the Dragon's Way rank. Not everyone has 30,000 spirit stones. Spiritual deities were once the most powerful race in the whole Dragon Ruins realm, but now they're in such a miserable situation. They have to quarrel with others just because they want to raise the prices of their people. The unparalleled honor and the giant empire are gone. They lost their previous glory. Spiritual deities are suffering because they fought against the Holy Emperor. But they don't receive any respect from other races. How miserable they are. The Holy Emperor sealed the infinite universe and wanted to turn all the realms into wastelands. But the people in the Dragon Ruins realm know nothing about it, and they're still exploiting each other. Who are those merchants? They're from the Dragonfire Trading Guild. They control more than half of the slave trade. Do you see that long-faced guy? He is the vice president of the Dragonfire Trading Guild. It's impossible for spiritual deities to negotiate with him about the price. In these border towns, ordinary people wouldn't offend the Dragonfire Trading Guild. It's a good chance to buy the master of the spiritual deity. Those young men are already at the first stage of the Dragon's Way rank, and they seem talented. Mr. Lin, we just want a fair price. These young men are all talented. If our tribe wasn't in desperate need of spirit stones, we would never let them be slaves. A fair price? The price we offer is fair. If someone can offer a higher price, you can sell your people to them. No one will stop you. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, no one would want to offend the Dragonfire Trading Guild. Not for some slaves at the first stage of the Dragon's Way rank, at least. Those merchants said that because they knew no one had the guts to offer a higher price. Stop looking at us, 50,000 spirit stones. 50,000 for one person, I'll buy all the people you have. What? 50,000 spirit stones, it's better than 30,000, at least. There are 6 young men in total. They may look listless, but their auras are strong. Here are 300,000 spirit stones. Here are their master-slave contracts. Okay. Hey, don't you think what you're doing is a bit improper? Ha! His men are all at the third stage of the Dragon's Way rank or above. That guy is doomed. Competing with the Dragonfire Trading Guild for slaves means death. Doesn't he know that the Dragonfire Trading Guild is the dominator in the border towns? It's said that there are several hundreds of masters at the Dragon's Way rank in the Dragonfire Trading Guild. Unless a master at the Martial Resolve rank speaks up for him, he'll definitely die today. Ignorant people often die miserably. Point. Crack. In the border areas of the Endless Wilderness, the Dragonfire Trading Guild cannot be challenged. Do you have anything to say for yourself? His cultivation level is low, but he's so calm. I guess there is a big shot behind him. 300,000 spirit stones aren't a big deal for him. Maybe his true identity is not that simple. However, I won't allow anyone to challenge the Dragonfire Trading Guild. I'm not sure if he's bold or stupid. They'll kill him. I'm sorry. I didn't know the Dragonfire Trading Guild controls this place. I was too reckless. I'm sorry. Pause. This guy, Humph. It's no use apologizing. How dare he buy those slaves? But he hasn't signed the 6 contracts yet. I have to get them, it's no use apologizing. What else do you want to say? If our boss doesn't accept your explanation, you're doomed. I've heard a lot about the Dragonfire Trading Guild. Mr. Lin, would you like to make a deal with me? Ha 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 ha. Hiss. Make a deal? It's funny. What is funny? I'm here for the Dragonfire Trading Guild. You won't refuse a sincere customer, right? Does he mean it? If we really can make money, boy, what makes you think you can trade with us? I don't understand. Why would anyone say no to profits? I only bought 6 young men. Don't take it seriously, Mr. Lin. I heard the Dragonfire Trading Guild controls more than half of the slave trade in the Endless Wilderness. You're not gonna turn down a big client just for an insignificant matter, right? If that's the case, I must say I expected too much of you, Mr. Lin. What do you mean? Stand down. The 6 young spiritual deities can be sold at the price of 500,000 spirit stones in other places. But he doesn't seem to take that as a big number. How arrogant he is. Yes, sir. What kind of business do you want to do with us? It is nothing unusual. I just want you to recruit 200 spiritual deities for me. 200? Even if the price is only 30,000 spirit stones for one person, in total, it would still cost 2.03 million? Hiss. It's 6 million. Are you joking with me? Ha? Why would I do that? 200 isn't a small number. How can I believe you? Here you are. A deposit of 500,000 spirit stones. 500,000. Interesting. He came to the endless wilderness alone and gave me 500,000 spiritual stones as the deposit. It seems someone really is backing him up. Where are you from, sir? Compared to 6 million spiritual stones, 6 slaves are insignificant. You don't need to know that. Even if I told you, you would be in trouble. Ha ha. I'm just curious. Now that you want to trade with the Dragonfire Trading Guild, we welcome you sincerely. You said you wanted 200 spiritual deities. Do you really mean it? That depends on how sincere you are, Mr. Lin. I gave you 500,000 spiritual stones just now. How many spiritual deities can you get me? Here are your master-slave contracts. If you want to follow me, I'll treat you well. If you don't, you can go back to your tribe. And I won't take back those spiritual stones. Thud. Thank you, sir. Spiritual deities never go back on their word. Once we decide to follow you, we will do everything in our power to fulfill your wishes. None of us will break our promise. Don't worry about these young men. I'll treat them well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. For so many years, people have treated us as inferior slaves. No one has ever made such a promise before. You'll work for me for the next 2 years. After 2 years, if you don't want to follow me anymore, you can leave at any time. It feels as if my soul is connected to theirs. These are soul contracts. Once I activate them, I can kill these people at will. The master-slave contracts are so powerful, most of the spiritual deities who leave the endless wilderness will lead a miserable life. You're really tolerant and kind. Humph. The 6 young men are his servants now. I didn't get a single stone. But there's nothing I can do. I can't afford to lose such a rich customer. The atmosphere was tense just now, and they were about to kill that young man. I didn't expect this guy to be so eloquent that even Mr. Lin changed his attitude so soon. Because that guy is rich. It's as simple as that. Mr. Lin. 10 spiritual deities at the second stage of the Dragon's Way rank. And they're all healthy. Are you satisfied with the first deal between us? 10 spiritual deities at the second stage of the Dragon's Way rank. Are you satisfied? Not bad. I'm counting on you to get the martial artists I need. Don't worry about it. Hiss he. 7 days later, I finally signed all the contracts. 360 people. 2 at the 5th stage of the Dragon's Way rank, 6 at the 4th stage, and 50 at the 3rd stage. They reached the Dragon's Way rank even in a place like the endless wilderness where the power of Heavenly Path is so thin. Their cultivation will definitely advance rapidly in the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Perhaps they can reach the martial resolve rank. Otherwise, the Holy Emperor wouldn't have sealed the whole race even though he was seriously injured. What's your name, young man? Master, I'm Yun Mia. Yun Mia? You have the Red Cloud Constitution. Both the flying feather technique and the sunny roading technique are suitable for you. Which one do you want to practice? The flying feather technique? The sunny roading technique? Come on. Thank Master. They are among the most powerful techniques of our race. But we have lost both of them. You're lucky to practice either of them. Well, I don't know. Please choose for me, master. The sun eroding technique, perhaps. You, and you all have a suitable constitution for the sun eroding technique. And you guys are suitable for. It took him all day. I've taught all of you the suitable techniques according to your constitutions. Xianyu, one of the two martial artists at the 5th stage of the Dragon's Way rank. Master, may I ask you a question? Ask away. Our race has lost its glory over the years. Thank you for showing us the techniques of our ancestors. But all books about the 36 supreme techniques of our race were lost or damaged. Why do you have all of them? Well, the spiritual deities did help me when I fought the Holy Emperor in my but then, their entire previous life, race was destroyed by the Holy Emperor. He didn't even spare the newborn babies. You don't need to know how I got them. I can only tell you that I'm closely related to your people. I won't make things difficult for you in the future. We are very grateful to you for letting us see the lost techniques. We will do everything in our power to fulfill your wishes even if we have to die. Oh, in addition to teaching you these techniques, I have to learn a combat formation of spiritual deities that has been lost for a long time. Only those who practice different supreme techniques can use it. It's called the Divine Spirit Formation. The Divine Spirit Formation? It has different forms for 3 people, 6 people, 8 people, 10 people, and 36 people. If a group of 3 random martial artists uses this formation, they can fight 5 times more effectively. A group of 6 people can fight 10 times more effectively. More people make it even more powerful. The formation is rarely recorded even in the books of your race. Few spiritual deities practiced the supreme techniques. Like I said, only people who practiced the supreme techniques can use this formation. It's not surprising that you haven't heard of it before. Anyway, you can begin to cultivate now. This place has infinite power of heavenly path. You will become stronger very quickly. Yes, Master. I'm very close to the Heavenly Revolution rank. I have so many servants at the Dragon's Way rank. No one below the Martial Resolve rank can pose a threat to me. I may as well learn the formation and cultivate at the same time. Oh. The people of the Profound Melody League are trapped in the Heaven Spirit Court too? Ha ha. Miss, what happened? We were attacked by a group of mysterious people, suffered heavy casualties, and lost all 3 divine pools. The reinforcements sent by the Demon League and the Heavenway League were wiped out as well. Now everyone is trapped in the Heaven Spirit Court. Anyone who tries to leave will be killed. How did they defeat all of us in just a few days? Did Long Tianming do it? I'm not sure. But his men didn't do anything, and the powerful martial artists are still with him. Could it be Situ Beiyan? He didn't do anything either. I don't mean to be suspicious, but feel free to share your idea. Among the people who fought with us, there was a man at the Dragon's Way rank. The fighting technique he used seemed to be the Demon God Sect's technique. Are you sure? The Demon God Sect? No, I only sensed a bit of demonic energy. They were strange and cautious. They only attacked us. I think they were trying to avoid something. Go back and continue to investigate their backgrounds. I'll be back in a few days. Yes, miss. After a while. Miss, we've found Mr. Nie. He's staying in an inn in the town, and he bought a lot of spiritual deities. Hundreds of them. He's so rich. Not even the legendary Divine Crafting House has so many spirit stones in stock. You really picked the right person, miss. If you two get married, you will be able to control the family more efficiently. Which inn is he staying in? Take me there. Yes, miss. Watch out. Whoosh. In boom. Whoosh. Whoosh. Get out of here. Swoosh. Go after them. Don't let them get away. Kill the 2 old women and keep the young woman alive. Whoosh! They're so fast. All of them are at the Dragon's Way rank. There are so many of them. Mrs. Xia, you two go first. The 2 of them are at the Dragon's Way rank. They can't be revived if they were killed. No. We must take you with us. We promised your mother that we'll protect you. But, you're not going anywhere. None of you can escape. Dragon roar. Red flame winged dragon. Humph. Don't you dare lay a finger on Miss Long. Ha! No one is gonna hurt her. Swish. Whoosh. Whoosh. Mrs. Xia. Whoosh. No. Whoosh. All of them are at the 6th stage of the Dragon's Way rank or above. We're no match for them. We must run. Hee hee. Go get them. Whoosh. Ha. Long Yuan? Whoosh. Miss, protect yourself. I'll stop them. Ice Dragon Bird. Swoosh arg. Whoosh. Mrs. Lin. Boom. Whoosh. No. What do you think you're doing? You can't go back. Whoosh. Nie Lee? They killed Mrs. Xia and Mrs. Lin. We must get out of here before we think about anything else. Huff, huff, where did that guy spring from? Kill him as well. I don't know who they are, so I can't use the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains yet. Flutter. I have to go faster. What's happening? That guy is definitely at the heavenly body rank. How does he fly so fast? How dare a puny guy like you take away my prey? Meet your doom. What? I have a bad feeling about this, Nie Lee. No. I can't die here. Neither can Long Yuan. Hiss. Whoosh. Swoosh. Ah. Boom. Whoosh. Grasp. Humph. Who on earth is that guy? How did someone at the heavenly body rank escape from my flying sword? What should we do now, boss? He's flying so fast. Go after him. There's no way he can keep that speed. He doesn't have enough energy. I don't think a heavenly body rank boy who's carrying a woman can escape from us. This is so fast. How did he do it? I can only hear the sound of the wind. I am flying faster now. But this will consume my power of heavenly path more than 10 times quicker. If I continue to fly at such a high speed, I will have to stop soon. Look. We are nearing the peripheral mountains of this wilderness. We can hide in those mountains, or we can take advantage of the terrain here to enter the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. If all else fails, I will summon the spiritual deities to fight those people. Swoosh humph. Swoosh. What is this? An hour later. What happened? We've searched everywhere. We didn't find any traces of them. Damn it. They escaped. Let's go. Grab. Scratching. Oh, what is this place? I don't know. In normal circumstances, we should have been in the mountains. I guess we are in some hidden space. Long Yuan. You should get up first. Oh. I feel that there is a mysterious power swing in this space. Let's try to find the exit. No need for that. You are in my soul. You will be free when I want you to leave. Soul? We are in someone's soul? V Infinity Soul Technique. Oh. Young man, you know this technique. Who are you? Given your rank, it's impossible for you to know such a technique. What is Infinity Soul Technique? Is it a technique that only people at the martial resolve rank can practice? I do know that technique. Can you tell me who you are? Ah, I can read this girl's mind. She loves you very much. But I can't see through you. Your soul realm is quite deep. However, you are only at the heavenly revolution rank. What is going on with you? And you can even use the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains? It would surprise me if he could see through me. I think he will never guess how I come to this world. Forget it. Boy, let me ask you this. Why did you buy so many spiritual deities? Ha? Does he have something to do with those spiritual deities? Sir, I respect them. So I want to take them out of the endless wilderness. Boy, you are lying. I know it can't convince you. Let me explain it in this way. I and the spiritual deities share the same enemy. I can lead them to break through their ranks. And they can help me fight that enemy. Ha! 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 That's ridiculous. Who's your shared enemy? I don't care whether you believe it or not. That's what it is. How should I address you? Tian Yuan. People out there call me Tian Yuan Emperor. Tian Yuan Emperor. The legendary Tian Yuan Emperor is in this remote area. Wait, Tian Yuan Emperor was dead a long time ago. The one I'm talking to may just be his broken soul. What if I say that the one who killed him is Holy Emperor? Our shared enemy is Holy Emperor? Holy Emperor? Boy, do you think I will believe you? You are still too young. You wouldn't get a chance to meet Holy Emperor. But he can kill you with his thought. Do you know time travel? Time travel? So, are you trying to say that you come from ancient times through time traveling? I know all the powerful people in ancient times. What if I come from a century later? Do you believe me now? You are from the future? The flow of time can only go forward. How can it go backward? Unless, okay, I believe you. I fought Holy Emperor and lost to him in my previous life. And then I came back to life as a teenage boy. So I started to practice Heavenly God technique and collect precious treasures. But it's still too hard to break the sealed infinite universe of Holy Emperor. I didn't expect to meet you here. Humph, tell me, how did you lose to him? After Heavenly God ancestral land was destroyed, Holy Emperor broke free from the seal. He started to kill all the powerful people, which led to the Great Doom. Many powerful people in other realms didn't want to obey him. They chose to fight back, but they were all suppressed. Some of them died, and the others got enslaved. What did you do to fight Holy Emperor? Which rank will you be at in a century? You will only be 100 and a few more years old then. I have more than a century to practice. It's all because I have a treasure that can stop and even reverse time. That's what helped me in the fight against Holy Emperor. Frown Spacetime Demon Spirit Book. I can help you fight against Holy Emperor. But you have to promise me two things. What are they? Take all the spiritual deities out of the endless wilderness. If you defeat Holy Emperor, you shall set them free. Take all the spiritual deities out of the endless wilderness. If you defeat Holy Emperor, you shall set them free. I'll do it even if you didn't tell me to. Humph. Who doesn't want to be the most powerful person in the world? I believe you are genuine now, but no one knows if you can keep your original aspiration in the future. So I want you to make a vow now. If you break it, you will be cursed by heaven, and you won't make progress in your cultivation anymore. Tianyuan Emperor wants to plant an obstacle in my mind. If I break my vow, I'll be influenced by guilt, and I won't make progress in my cultivation. But an upright person like me doesn't need to worry about it. I swear I'll set the spiritual deities free when I defeat Holy Emperor. If I break my vow, I shall be punished by heaven and earth, and I won't make progress in my cultivation. Holy Emperor? Ha! I'm relieved to hear that. I had a lot of treasures when I was alive. They may not be useful for masters at the Emperor level, but they can greatly improve your cultivation base. Tianyuan Emperor's treasures? Wow! Not even those at the martial resolve rank have seen these. They're too powerful. Given your current rank, you can't use them if I don't tell you how. They are my gifts for you. I'll tell you when you can use them and how to use them. Ha ha. You underestimated me, sir. Now that I'm from a century later, of course I know how to use them. You don't need to teach me anything. Oh, ha ha ha. It saves me the trouble. I'll take these treasures. Thank you, sir. Wonderful. There are hundreds of formless divine fruits, weapons, and numerous resources. These things are so useful. I can't improve my strength rapidly mainly because I don't have enough resources. My cultivation may go much more smoothly since I have the treasures I couldn't get myself. I need to think about how to use them effectively after I go back. After all, we're too weak to bear the power of these treasures now. I think some people outside are looking for you. I'll take you out after they leave. Thank you, sir. About Holy Emperor, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I see. You really are from the future and you do stand a chance to defeat Holy Emperor. I've been waiting for the chance to retaliate for so many years. Young man. He's still calling me young man. Apart from these, I have one more treasure for you. This is the All-Spirit Sword Formation. That's right. In my previous life when I fought against Holy Emperor, martial artists and weapons from different worlds all showed up and helped me. The All-Spirit Sword Formation was one of them. Although it was just a treasure, it killed 5 guardians of Holy Emperor. There's a wisp of my soul on it, so it's still controlled by me. You can't use it with your current strength. When there's a problem that you can't solve, you can call me in your mind. I'll activate the sword formation to help you. But I have to make it clear. It needs to accumulate the essence of heaven and earth to exert its power. Use it wisely. It's better to use it when facing Holy Emperor. I know what to do with it. Don't worry. The All-Spirit Sword Formation needs the power of Heavenly Path, and the power of Heavenly Path in the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains is the strongest. By the way, I'd like to ask you something. Oh? What is it? Have you heard of a man who called himself Void Emperor? He's from the delicate world. Void Emperor may well be that man. Who? Centuries ago, a genius showed up and shocked the world. I don't know where he came from. He was probably the reincarnation of a powerful martial artist. His mind communicated with me once. Such a genius naturally attracted Holy Emperor's attention. Holy Emperor sent 3 guardians to kill him. He fought with the guardians for days, but then he suddenly disappeared. No one found him again. Did Holy Emperor want to kill him too? His mantra and the way he trained his disciples are confusing. He was very talented. He became very powerful just in 300 years. If he really was the reincarnation of a powerful martial artist, he would be stronger than me. Could such a powerful person be the reincarnation of Grandmaster Hidden Way? I had expected him to unlock Holy Emperor's seal on time and space, but unfortunately, he failed. In so many years, only a few people in the universe could be strong enough to challenge Holy Emperor. Void Emperor became strong enough to challenge Holy Emperor in just 300 years. If he was a genius, I was one too. Perhaps, he really had something to do with me. Are you from the delicate world too? Yes. I see. I had many questions, but now I finally got the answers. Ha ha ha. What did you figure out, sir? You need to reveal that secret yourself. Everything was predestined by heaven and earth. You'll understand it one day. If there's one person in this world who can be Holy Emperor's match, it's you. You'll decide the fate of all living beings. Ha! Tianyuan Emperor figured out something, but he wouldn't tell me about it. Why? I can only tell you one thing. Everything you practiced and inherited is stronger than mine. So you need to realize your full potential and make good use of it. Your current cultivation speed is too slow to challenge Holy Emperor. You don't have much time. I will do my best. Well, there's nothing else I can do for you. However, haha, there aren't many people who would die for you. This girl is devoted to you. But she's not talented enough. If it goes on like this, I'm afraid she can't help you. I'll strengthen her constitution. My body is going to explode. If I want to help my master, I must withstand Tianyuan Emperor's trial. Tear. Tear. Look away. Okay. He. Huff, is this my strength? I skipped the Heavenly Revolution rank and entered the Dragon's Way rank directly. I'm at least at the 6th stage of the Dragon's Way rank, and I can feel the surging power in my body. If I absorb all the power, my cultivation base can be further improved, and it won't be hard for me to reach the martial resolve rank. Is this Tianyuan Emperor's cultivation technique? I see. I have completely changed your fate and your divine bloodline. Your cultivation will improve very quickly. I didn't have any disciples when I was alive. You're my first disciple. Ha! Just now, Nie Lee must have seen everything. He must marry me in the future. She's blushing. Is she still the tigress I knew? Thank you, sir. Thank you, master. This is all I can do. Everything else depends on you. If Holy Emperor is brought back to life, the entire universe will be turned into wastelands. Humans and demons will all perish. So Holy Emperor must be defeated. All right. Those people have left. I'll take you out. My all-spirit sword formation is also a treasure inherited by spiritual deities. If my descendants don't listen to you, show them the formation. Then they'll be obedient. Boy, I'm looking forward to the day you defeat Holy Emperor. Don't let me down. Let me down, down. Open O. We got out. Long Yuan, where did your 2 elders die? Take me there. I may be able to revive them. I can put their broken souls in my soul mirror. When I reach the martial resolve rank, I can make new bodies for them and bring them back to life. Really? I didn't know there are higher ranks than the martial resolve rank until I met Tianyuan Emperor. Let's go. Their broken souls are in the soul mirror. And Yi Zhong's soul, I don't know when I can resurrect them. My strength is far from enough. Nie Lee. Thank you. Sob asterisk. Are you finished? I can hardly breathe. Hey. Don't go so fast. I can't catch up. You're much stronger than me now. Oh. Let's go back to the Heaven Spirit Court. Hey. Nie Lee and Long Yuan from the Profound Melody League returned alive. They already heard it. Keep it down. Don't let Li Yufeng's minions hear it. Ha! It's about time. Should I see him? Forget it. It's better not to see him. A stranger suddenly came to me and became my disciple. It's really hard to adapt to it. But what happened in the previous life is so real. You're about to reach the Heavenly Revolution rank, and Holy Emperor will find you soon. If I don't leave, the entire Divine Feather sect will be in danger. Yizian, Xiaoninger, Du Zi, Lu Piao, since I know the fate of each of you, I may as well enlighten you all. This is the last thing I can do for you. A few days later, in one of Nie Lee's houses. Nie Lee, what are you doing? Ha. I'm gonna make pills. Ha? What pills? Formless divine fruit. Divine cold iron needle. There's rootless water in this bottle. Shake this bottle well, and then evenly pour the solution into 100 bottles. Then, take one of the bottles and pour the liquid into 100 bottles. You're gonna dilute it by a factor of 10,000? What kind of panacea is this? Even if it has a magical effect, it won't work after you dilute it 10,000 times. Yeah. 10,000 times, and you only added a shred of its pulp. You said that because you've never seen the formless divine fruit before and didn't know how powerful it was. The formless divine fruit? I've never heard of it before. What kind of treasure is it? How can it still be effective after being diluted 10,000 times? Well, it's even better than a panacea. If someone at the martial resolve rank eats the little bit of pulp I took out, their bodies will explode instantly because they cannot withstand the energy it contains. Huh? Sounds like an exaggeration to me. Have I ever lied to you? The fruit belonged to Tian Yuan Emperor. Those at the martial resolve rank can't possibly have it. Even if the solution is diluted 10,000 times, one drop of it will still kill us. Then, what are you going to do? I'll dilute it 10,000 times and use dozens of different ways to reduce the effect of the medicine. And then I'll make it into pills. When it's done, the pills are going to be incredible. Can the pills help us break through to the Heavenly Revolution rank? You can even reach the Dragon's Way rank, not to mention the Heavenly Revolution rank. The Dragon's Way rank? It's not so easy to reach the Dragon's Way rank. In that case, could you help me break through to the peak of the Dragon's Way rank? The Dragon Seal family is going to select the next family head soon. If I reach the peak of the Dragon's Way rank, I'll definitely win. Not even the family head can stop me. The peak of the Dragon's Way rank, how did Long Yuan become so strong? She's way more powerful than us now. If you want to reach the peak, well, one pill might not be enough, but two definitely are. The pills can reshape your bodies, but it'll take at least 3 days to absorb one pill. 3 days? Just 3 days? Normally, it'll take a person decades to be promoted from the Heavenly Revolution rank to the Dragon's Way rank. The pills are incredible. They were possessed by a god rank master. Those at the Dragon's Way rank are just maggots in his eyes. This piece of fruit is even more valuable than the whole Divine Feather sect. Now, wait for me to make them into pills. More than 10 days later. More than 500 of them. Great. These pills are very helpful. I can't thank Tian Yuan Emperor enough. I'll give some to Ziyun and her friends. Is this the pill you mentioned? You can try one. Swish rumble blaze. The effect is so strong. The flame is surging into my soul realm. My soul realm is about to burst. No way. What's the use of my cultivation base if I'm dead? Ah, crack. Ha! It's fixed. Nylot, now he's reached the Heavenly Revolution rank. The first stage, the second stage, and it's still improving. Lu Piao, the fifth stage of the Heavenly Revolution rank. Nie Li, give me one. Nie Li distributed the pills to his friends and then entered the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains to give the pills to the spiritual deities too. Everyone who got the pills started to cultivate attentively. Ho Yuan, don't you think it's a bit improper to do this? Humph. Improper? Why did we join the Demon League? Because the Demon League had potential, and it paid us well. How about now? The enemies outside are cursing us every day, but the leadership of the Demon League is nowhere to be found. Maybe they're hiding. So why should we continue to stay here? But why are we taking more than 200 men with us? Ha! Everyone wants a better job. The Demon League is going to fall into a decline. Gu Hong offers a high wage as well. If we take more men, we can negotiate with him. He wouldn't even talk to us if it were just the two of us. But hasn't Gu Heng's faction been incorporated into Gu B's faction? We'll still be under Gu B's leadership. Li Yufeng, I meant Li Yufeng. He'll give those who betray the Demon League a high wage. Let's go. If we stay here, we'll be ridiculed every day. Okay. Let's go. Another 200 people left. We've lost over 1,000 people in total. But many others stayed. After a period of turbulence, the people who stay can be considered loyal supporters. Lu Piao, Gu Bei, Li Xingyun, Long Yuan, and spiritual deities took the pills and are cultivating. I can purge the Demon League of traitors and cultivate loyalty during this period. But of course, I can't tell anyone about it. Peaceful. Li Yufeng has been quite active lately. He didn't care about managing his league before. He's going to be the acting head of the Deep Flame family. Asterisk slurp. What about Long Tianming and Situ Beiyan? They're competing for the position of the acting sect leader. But they don't seem to be doing anything. Anyway, they are looking at the bigger picture. Well, the older generation wants to leave the sect to young people and focus on their cultivation. They don't want to deal with those trivial matters. The Divine Feather sect is in chaos. Asterisk slurp. What about Nie Lee? Who? Nie Lee. You want to compete for the position of the acting sect leader? Yes. The demon god sect is aggressive. If Long Tianming took over the sect, we'd be in a greater crisis. So I must compete for this position. You don't stand a chance. You don't have enough supporters in the Divine Feather sect. Many disciples don't even know who you are. How are you going to compete for it? You're my disciple, so I'm willing to support you. But the Divine Feather sect has many people. Just my support isn't enough. I know you're ambitious, but becoming the acting sect leader is a goal that you can't achieve. My leadership will definitely usher in the revival of the Divine Feather sect. I just want to know whether you firmly support me. Not even I can fully support you. The other Divine Lords are very unlikely to do so. I'm confident of winning as long as you support me. Is that so? In terms of morality, I prefer you. You're way better than Long Tianming. But Situ Beiyan is a good kid too. He's the son of the sect leader, but he doesn't want to compete with anyone. You two both need to prove that you have the ability to restore the Divine Feather sect's prosperity. That's the only way to beat Long Tianming. Situ Beiyan? In my previous life, I heard he was assassinated all of a sudden, but no one knew how. Since he couldn't beat Long Tianming in my previous life, it's not a good idea to make him the sect leader now. I'll prove that I'm capable of that. Please fully support me, Master. This is the pill I made for you. You'll understand what I mean after taking it. I can help the Divine Feather sect achieve the greatness that has never been achieved in the past thousands of years. A pill? For someone at the martial resolve rank, ordinary pills might not work at all. Its effect, Blaze. My cultivation hasn't improved for 5 years since I reached the 3rd stage of the martial resolve rank, but I broke through to the 4th stage the moment I took the pill. And it's still improving. Cultivation alone can't improve the strength of those at the martial resolve rank. I'm too old to make a breakthrough, but a mere pill solved my problem immediately. What kind of pill is it? Its effect is absolutely astonishing. Masters at the martial resolve rank are the foundation of a sect. Pills that can improve our strength, your pill has such a wonderful effect. Now that I took your pill, I owe you a favor. I'll try my best to persuade the other masters in the sect. It's very kind of you. It's natural for a disciple to offer treasures to his master. The Divine Lord of Heavenly Cloud is absolutely trustworthy. It's right to ask him for help. There's still a lot of power left in my soul realm after I broke through to the 4th stage. I guess it'll take me several months to absorb it all, and I may reach the 6th stage by then. It's amazing. If we had 5 or 6 pills, the Divine Feather sect would rise again. But such pills must be very valuable. As his master, I'd be ashamed to ask him for more. Master, there are more than 30 pills in this bottle. Please take them and give them to the other masters in the sect. Ha! I believe you know what I'm capable of now. If I become the leader of the Divine Feather sect, I'll do everything in my power to restore our former glory. Nie Lee, do you know what these pills mean? Are you really going to give it to us? Yes. Since you're willing to give us such precious pills, you're our great benefactor. I believe the sect leader and the others will be willing to hand over the position to you. In a few years, the current sect leader will start his closed-door cultivation. Then he'll resign. Soon the sect will pick the candidates for the position of sect leader. Get ready for it. I can't say for sure how many people will support you, but your pills will help you win over at least 3 masters at the martial resolve rank in the sect. However, just the master's support is not enough. You also need enough strength to persuade the disciples. Otherwise, even if we make you the leader, without being recognized by the rest of the people, you won't be able to control the sect. Rest assured, Master. Since I want to compete for that position, I'll deal with that small problem myself. If I can't even do that, I may as well give up. Nod clack. Before the election. What? Why is Situ Beiyan still alive? Swoosh, we don't know why, but every time we tried to poison him, someone would give him the antidote. We ambushed him once, but his men came to save him too. It seems someone knew my plan and sabotaged it. Humph. Situ Beiyan has a lot of supporters because he's the sect leader's son. He's a big threat. But 80% of the elders and 90% of the grand elders at the Dragon's Way rank are on my side. In addition, at least 3 of the 5 top masters will support me. The sect leader will retire soon, and he won't vote for Situ Beiyan for personal reasons. There's no way Situ Beiyan can win. Since we can't kill him, let him be. Anyway, the Divine Feather sect has to be mine. You may leave now. Yes, sir. Situ Beiyan, you can't possibly win since so many people support me. Whoosh, you were right. Long Tianming tried every possible way to kill me. Creak. I owe you one. But it wouldn't be so simple for him to kill me. Nie, I'm sure you have your own judgment on that. I came to ask you for help. What can I do for you? I know you're an upright man who wants to make the sect strong. The election is coming up soon. I want you to help me become the sect leader. Ha ha ha. Nie, I do want to return the favor, but your request is a bit too absurd. I'm a candidate too. Even if I weren't, I wouldn't support you. After all, you came to the Divine Feather sect not long ago and have just entered the East Court. Are you aiming for the top position already? The position of sect leader will never be given to someone whose background is still unknown. I know what you mean, but don't you think I'm more qualified than Long Tianming? If you have the ability to investigate Long Tianming, I advise you to do so. Start with his first few trials. That was when he defected to the Demon God sect. That's a serious accusation. Do you have any evidence? No, that's why you need to find it yourself. I won't try to change your mind whether you believe me or not. I just hope you can support me instead. When you realize you can't beat Long Tianming. Ha! Situ, I absolutely support Nie. Me too. Me too. You, too? All right. Gubei, Xingyun, Long Yuan, time to get out of here. I believe you'll make the right decision. You forgot about me. Not enough space in the balloon. If Long Tianming really is working for the Demon God sect, he must not become the sect leader. Several months later, thanks to the countless divine pills and treasures that Nie got, the Demon League, the Heavenly League, and the Profound Melody League were no longer suppressed. They began to expand at an astonishing rate. Nie, the peak of the Heavenly Revolution rank. Nie, I'm about to become the attendant of the Divine River Hall of the Gu family. What is the attendant of the Divine River Hall? Well, in my family, the successor doesn't have real power. But as the first successor, I can be the attendant of the Divine River Hall. It's not a big organization. There are only hundreds of people in it, but its responsibilities include handling all kinds of family affairs. Once I take control of the Divine River Hall, I'm qualified to be the head of the family. Well, is it difficult to take charge of it? It is a bit hard if it's just me. But I've got a sister, remember? Oh. How is she? Thanks to the pills you gave me, her cultivation is improving rapidly. She's at the second stage of the Dragon's Way rank now. Apart from teaching me how to deal with family affairs, she spends most of her time cultivating. She wants to break through to the martial resolve rank in a few years with the help of your pills. Your sister is really talented. She mentions you a lot. She said you were the one with the divine destiny and that you were able to change everyone's fate. She asked me to do everything in my power to help you. Divine destiny, change everyone's fate, that's exactly what I've been trying to do. Rumble. Ah. Nie Lee, are you alright? Nie Lee. Nie Lee. Thud. What's going on? Did his cultivation go wrong? Ah. There's nothing wrong with his pulse, I think there's something wrong with his soul realm. In this case, there's nothing we can do. It's best to set up a barrier here and burn some soul-calming incense. Send for the doctors. Master. Clack. Nie Lee, please be safe. He has moaned for 30 minutes, huff, huff, his breathing has become steady. I knew he'd be alright. Perhaps his cultivation hit a bottleneck. When he wakes up, he might have broken through to the Dragon's Way rank. It doesn't look like a breakthrough to me. When one makes a breakthrough, the pulse rate fluctuates more and more rapidly. But he should be fine. Really? Don't worry. Since he's asleep, let him sleep a little longer. Nie Lee. Nie Lee. Master? Master, where are you? Although Long Yulin has changed, my master is still in danger. Once I become the leader of the Divine Feather sect, I can protect her. Nie Lee, I'm using the Heavenly Echo spell to talk to you through my mind. The power of your fate is too strong. It can reverse time. If I do nothing, the Holy Emperor would notice you once you reached the Heavenly Revolution rank. So I used the reversed Heavenly Path technique to transfer your destiny to me. How could this be? What are you going to do, Master? I had left the Divine Feather sect before you reached the Heavenly Revolution rank. I have given your friends in other sects some guidance. They'll help you in the future. As for me, I'm already being hunted by a guardian of the Holy Emperor. I used the Mirage formation to hide my aura, but I guess it won't take him too long to find me. Master, I did all this just to keep you safe. I can do anything for you to keep you alive, silly boy. Everyone has to part from their acquaintances in the end. Since there's something that has to be done, then do it. Don't worry about anything else. Since killing the Holy Emperor is the only way to save all living creatures, I'm willing to sacrifice myself. For all these years, countless geniuses who mastered the heavenly development technique and knew their destiny died when they fought against the Holy Emperor. If my death is worth it, why shouldn't I do the right thing? I can't move. This is a dream. Ingyuaru, your time has come. His Majesty sent me to take your life. The guardian of the Holy Emperor. No. Master, get out of there. The development of the heavenly path never stops. The Holy Emperor can kill me, but he can never sabotage the laws of heaven and earth. Once the heavenly path senses that the Holy Emperor poses a threat to all creatures, someone will kill him on heaven's behalf. Ha ha ha, dream on. Ingyuaru, you'd better care more about yourself. His Majesty once said that the heavenly path shall perish since it goes against His Majesty's will. He blocked the infinite universe. In just 200 years, the heavenly path will collapse completely. Cultivators like you are just lying to themselves that the heavenly path is supreme and eternal. Heaven and earth are kind. They gave birth to all creatures. There's no way we can repay them. But the Holy Emperor wants to destroy them. Doesn't he feel ashamed at all? Maggots like you will never understand His Majesty's great ambition. Rumbling Yuaru, time to meet your doom. No. No one can truly understand why everything turns out like this. We met and we part. Such is life. Don't be sad. Do what you have to do. I'm going to where I have to go. Holy Emperor. You did this to me twice. I won't let you off. Ah. He's very sad. Maybe it's just a dream. Whoosh. There are so many people. Indeed. Even the elders stationed in other places have returned. Step, 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 step. What should we do now? The election is about to begin, but Nie Li still hasn't woken up. Long Yuan has been taking care of him. Are we going to watch Long Tianming become the acting sect leader? Ha! What else can we do? Even if we can't compete for the position of acting sect leader, we can't let Long Tianming succeed. Why don't we support Situ Beiyan? At least Situ Beiyan is better than that despicable man. All right. It's about to begin. Divine Feather? 1, 2, 1 million, 2 million, there are so many people. I didn't know there were so many people in our sect. Look! The 5 Divine Lords. Divine Lord Longmi. Divine Lord of Heavenly Martial Art, Divine Lord Deep Flame, Divine Lord of Heavenly Cloud, Divine Lord Yunyu Rumble. You must know why we summoned everyone in the sect today. I'm currently at the 7th stage of the Martial Resolve rank. I need closed-door cultivation to break through to a higher level. The acting sect leader will take over the sect. Today, we will choose the acting sect leader. Please give us orders. The acting sect leader has to be one of the sect members. Who do you think is qualified? Divine Lord of Heavenly Cloud, why don't I see the guy named Nie Li that you mentioned? I don't know. Oh? Why? You should know him better than I do. Haven't you heard, Long Mei? Long Yuan has a crush on Nie Li. Her mother is going to marry her to him. If they two really get married, that kid will be your grandson-in-law. Is that so? Ha ha ha, then I'll have to test Nie Li. The election of the acting sect leader now begins. 200 elders, please start to nominate the ones you support. Those who are nominated by over 10 elders will be qualified to compete for the position of acting sect leader. Who could it be? Only 2 candidates, what a surprise. But the 2 of them are the only ones who are qualified. Long Tianming was nominated by 61 elders. Situ Beiyan was nominated by 53 elders. Oh. We've got 2 candidates. Let's wait and see if there's more. Meanwhile, Long Tianming, Situ Beiyan, by convention. You two will take your men and fight each other. Why hasn't Nie Li come? I've been trying to persuade the other lords, and they are already considering it. But today Nie Li didn't show up. What on earth is he up to? All right. It's time to test your strength and leadership. The fight begins. But the fight will last several hours. There's no rush. Make way. Make way. The acting sect leader should not only be powerful but also have the strongest leadership. Only those who can establish a faction that has tens of thousands of people can become the sect leader. Which young man can lead that many people? That's why no one else can compete with them. The one who wins the battle and is recognized by more than 3 lords can become the next sect leader. Nie Li didn't come? Did Long Tianming kill him? Go! He was right. I must not let Long Tianming become the sect leader. Swoosh! Look! Situ sent a small team to attack. Which side do you think is better? Situ, of course. He's the son of the sect leader. But Long Tianming is strong too. We prepared for this day for so long, but all we can do is watch them fight. We have nothing to do with it now. TSK. Long Tianming, well, I'm here to have a look. I still need to go back to take care of Nie Li later. The 2 sides have an equal number of people, and we can't tell which one is better yet. Those people, 6 people at the Dragon's Way rank? And there are 3 more behind them. When did Long Tianming recruit so many people at the Dragon's Way rank? You 5, go. Yes, sir. Ha ha ha. It looks like Situ Beiyan is about to lose. The acting sect leader will be a member of the Dragon Seal family. The most capable person will take the position. I don't mind giving it to your family. I don't like how you put it. We earned it with our strength. You have no choice but to give it to us. But Nie Li is quite disappointing. He tried hard to persuade us and gave us so many pills. Why didn't he come to compete for the position? Nie Lee? If he came, he would take the position of acting sect leader that belonged to Long Tianming. Aren't you worried? I'm not that petty. The pills are enough for each of us to break through to a higher rank. That alone is far more important than the position of acting sect leader. Ha! If he really shows up, we can give up the position directly. Are you serious, Long? I hope you won't regret it. I won't. It's extremely difficult for those at the martial resolve rank to make a breakthrough, and once a breakthrough is made, their strength will multiply. Each higher stage we reach could decide the fate of the Divine Feather sect. Nie Lee's contribution to the sect has surpassed that of everyone else. Even though we don't know his background, he's absolutely qualified to be the acting sect leader. Long Tianming, heavenly blooded furious dragon. It's a heavenly blooded furious dragon with god rank maturity potential. Swoosh rumble. How is that possible? Did Long Tianming change his demon spirit? It's the divine dragon of darkness. Situ Beiyan, give up. You should know you're no match for me. Swish thump. Long Tianming was far weaker than me not long ago. How did he surpass me in such a short time? And he even changed his demon spirit. Nie Lee was right. That was when he defected to the demon god sect. If I lose today, no one will be able to stop Long Tianming anymore. Swoosh ha. Rumble. Swoosh. You can't win whether you admit it or not, and I have far more subordinates than you. Crumble piss off. Thump. Boom. Mr. Situ was no match for Long Tianming at all. Wow. Situ's vanguard is being slaughtered as well. Cough swoosh. Again. Beiyan, you lost. There's no need to fight anymore. Long Tianming won. Humph. Ha ha ha. Oh. Come on. Announce it. Is the Divine Feather sect really going to be his? Mr. Situ. The Divine Feather sect is mine. No. Well, the acting sect leader, Humph. What's wrong? I won the fight. Why hasn't he handed over the position to me? Is the sect leader going to help Situ and cheat? Wait. Haven't joined the competition yet. How can it be over? Can it be over? It's Nie Lee. Swoosh. Omicron HHHH. He woke up. Our boss has finally arrived. Charge. My Demon League hasn't fought yet. The election isn't over. Nie Lee? Hasn't he just entered the East Court? The Demon League didn't even go through the standard procedure. You're not qualified to take part in it. That's right. That's right. Besides, Nie Lee, you only joined the Divine Feather sect not long ago. No one knows your background. Who knows if you are a spy sent by the Demon God sect? We can ignore your unknown identity if you're an ordinary disciple, but you're not qualified to compete for the position of the acting sect leader. This guy really is a bit suspicious. Is he really qualified? Did you hear him? Get lost. You're not qualified. Long Tianming, it's not up to you to decide whether I'm qualified or not. Why don't you ask the 5 divine lords of our sect about it? Sect leader and divine lords, Nie Lee's background is unknown. We must be cautious. Besides, the Demon League didn't take part in the preliminaries, so naturally, they can't enter the final. Please consider it carefully. Oh, I can vouch for Nie Lee's character. There will be no problem. I allow the Demon League to join the final duel. But I can't make the decision alone. Other divine lords have to allow it too. Humph. The sect leader is Situ Beiyan's father. Looks like he's unhappy about Situ Beiyan's defeat, so he allowed Nie Lee to fight me as well. I may as well listen to what the other divine lords say. There's no need for consideration. All 5 divine lords accepted my gifts. My gifts can help people at the martial resolve rank make breakthroughs. That many pills are valuable enough to buy the entire Divine Feather sect, not to mention the position of the acting leader. Who would possibly object to it? I also allow the Demon League to join the final battle. Sirs, isn't Divine Lord Longmi a member of the Dragon Seal family? Why isn't she helping Long Tianming? I agree. Me too. Me too. A disciple recognized by all 5 divine lords? This is unprecedented. Whether he can be the acting sect leader isn't so important anymore. The 5 divine lords said yes. Can the Demon League join the competition now? What? Given Niele's status, he shouldn't even be able to see the 5 divine lords. Humph. Since they all allow you to join the fight, I won't say anything else. But, even though the Demon League joins the fight, you'll lose miserably. Whether I'll lose or not is my own business. What are you doing? Are you gonna take on all of us by yourself? What is Niele thinking? His opponents are all above the Heavenly Revolution rank, and 6 of them are at the Dragon's Way rank. It's not challenging at all. I really don't want to make the fight unfair. What do you mean? Whoosh. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ask your people to get up here. If you want to give up, just say so. Hurry up and say it if you want to give up. Don't waste our time. Do your people want to avoid the fight? We have 6 masters at the Dragon's Way rank. They'll slaughter you all. Alright, then. Over 200 people, their auras tell me they're even below the Heavenly Revolution rank. That's all the people you've got? Oh, I thought 200 were enough. Since you want more, I'll find more for you. How is such a small group of people of the Demon League going to fight against Long Tianming? What are they thinking? They're all restraining their auras. That's really, interesting fella. He actually got over 200 people at the Dragon's Way rank. Where did he find so many masters? The entire Divine Feather sect only has 100 of them. Since he gave so many pills to us, I'm sure he also gave pills to his subordinates. Are you saying all 200 people made a breakthrough with the help of his pills? That's right. Look at them. Most of them are at the first stage of the Dragon's Way rank. I guess they have just broken through to the Dragon's Way rank from the 9th stage of the Heavenly Revolution rank. Long Tianming is bound to lose. You guys can come out too. Spiritual deities? There are over 100 of them. All of them are at the Dragon's Way rank. Good gracious. This boy even went to the endless wilderness to recruit these spiritual deities? I heard spiritual deities were costly, not to mention those at the Dragon's Way rank. But this boy actually bought over 100 of them. It makes sense though. Since he has so many holy pills, he can get a fortune if he sells some. However, we still don't know much about him. Over 300 people at the Dragon's Way rank are undoubtedly a formidable force. It's hard to imagine how powerful the Divine Feather sect will become if Niele is in power. He's cheating. 5 divine lords. He's cheating. Cheating? What makes you think that? Is there a rule that spiritual deities can't take part in the fight? These spiritual deities are all my servants. Why can't they fight? Well, Niele has a point. But he has over 100 people at the Dragon's Way rank. Long Tianming only has 6 of them. There's no way Long can win. Niele's servants can join the fight. We don't consider it to be cheating. What did Niele do? All 5 divine lords are on his side. I spent so much time and effort on this plan and sacrificed so much. This is the one last step. How can this be? Damn it. I understand now. Divine lords, please think about this. How can a disciple of the Divine Feather sect have so much money? How did he get enough money to recruit so many spiritual deities? He must be supported by some evil sect. He's a spy hiding in the Divine Feather sect. We can't let him be the acting sect leader. Otherwise, the future of the Divine Feather sect will be in jeopardy. Thud. How can an ordinary disciple have so much money? Whisper, he's so young. It's really suspicious. What else do you suspect? Go on. 5 Divine Lords, for the sake of the Divine Feather sect, you can't make him the acting sect leader. Just the pills he gave us are more valuable than a mere position. He trained so many people at the Dragon's Way rank. Is it necessary for him to destroy the Divine Feather sect with devious means? Long Tianming, it is not right to accuse people without evidence. Believe me, sect leader. Give me a month, and I'll find evidence of his complicity. Long Tianming, Nie Li is my student. Now that you said he betrayed our sect, I assume you are suspecting me too. I wouldn't dare suspect you, Divine Lord of Heavenly Cloud. I just don't want you to be deceived by a traitor. Why do the sect leader and the Divine Lord of Heavenly Cloud support Nie Li so firmly? Just because he's stronger? Long Tianming, you're a descendant of the Dragon Seal family, so I have to ask you not to be a sore loser. Since you lost, Nie Li will naturally have the position of the acting sect leader. How can it be? Even my great-grandmother is helping him. What am I going to do? Let someone else have the position? I worked so hard. Why is it so unfair? He. In my previous life, the calculating Long Tianming did become the acting sect leader, but he brought destruction to the Divine Feather sect. It won't happen again. No matter how calculating he is, he can't beat someone who has been reborn. However, he's just a pawn. He's no match for me. I have to deal with the whole demon god sect. Thank you for your trust. As long as I become the acting leader of the Divine Feather sect, more people will break through to the martial resolve rank, and the sect will achieve real greatness. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. How can you be the acting sect leader? How are you going to make the sect achieve greatness? Anyone can bluff. People actually believe such bullshit. You went too far, Long Tianming. Sect leader, I just don't want you to be deceived by this rat. Humph. Does he really think I got recognized because of some speech I gave? Even if I refuse to be the acting sect leader and leave, the 5 Divine Lords would beg me to come back. Nie Li has so many masters at the Dragon's Way rank. Doesn't that prove that he's capable? We have nothing to worry about. Long Tianming. You have no respect for the elders. Now you've been deprived of all your titles and grounded for 10 months. Think about your mistakes. And no way, how could I lose? Come with us. Ah, Mr. Long. I hereby announce that I'll step down and give the position of the sect leader to Nie Li. The sect leader? The acting sect leader? Not the acting sect leader? He got promoted directly? Greetings, new leader. Greetings, Mr. Nie. Is the Divine Lord of Heavenly Martial Arts showing his kindness? Then I'll accept it. From now on, I'm in charge of the Divine Feather sect. I'll make new rules in a month. Listen, all disciples of the Divine Feather sect. My goal is to restore the sect's prosperity and bring it glory. Hooray! Mr. Nie. Mr. Nie. Wow! The new leader's inauguration. I'm so happy. But I don't even know the new sect leader. Does someone who barely has supporters really deserve the job? You don't know the former sect leader either. But is Nie Li qualified? Even Situ Bei Yen is a better candidate. Since the 5 Divine Lords have made their decision, I guess it's not our place to object to anything. I'd like to see how this young man can control the whole Divine Feather sect. All of the disciples of the Divine Feather sect can get 10 pills according to their cultivation base. One pill can help an ordinary disciple reach the heavenly body rank. And those above the heavenly body rank can break through several stages. In addition, every disciple at the heavenly revolution rank can get a dragon blood demon spirit with outstanding maturity potential. Those above the Dragon's Way rank can get one with God rank maturity potential. Oh. I just took the pill, and I made a breakthrough that I couldn't make in the past decades. My cultivation base improved rapidly. I reached a higher rank. This is the Dragon Bloodline. Ha 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 ha. The Divine Feather sect will be invincible. Any more doubts now? No, those who break through 3 stages can get another pill, those who reach a higher rank can get 10. Anyone who reaches the Heavenly Revolution rank will get a Dragon Blood Demon Spirit with outstanding maturity potential. And anyone who reaches the Dragon's Way rank will get one with God rank maturity potential and 3 better pills. As for traitors, death is the only thing they get. Ha! Ha! I wonder what the sect leader's pills contain. I don't care. Just focus on your cultivation. Anyway, Mr. NIE will rule the world for generations to come. Ha ha. The faster I improve, the more pills I'll get, and the pills can help me improve even faster. Don't think you can be faster than me. The gate of the Divine Feather sect has been closed for so long, and we've got no messages from our spies. What the hell are they doing? NIE Lee, I've sent 100 people at the Dragon's Way rank to protect Du Ze and 200 to protect Ninger and Ziyun as you said. And, blah blah, I also gave them a lot of pills and demon spirits so that they can improve their strength. There will be our people in every strong sect in the future. Got it. How's your cultivation? Your pills are so useful. We've all reached the Dragon's Way rank. That's good. NIE Lee, when will we attack the Demon God sect? Attack the Demon God sect? I never said I would. Ha! Over the years, the Demon God sect has always been planning to destroy our sect. Now that we're strong, we can't let them continue to exist. What's the rush? Our sect loves peace. We don't attack others unless we're attacked. We won't kick their asses. On the contrary, we'll let all the outer disciples return to our sect. As long as the Demon God sect doesn't come, we'll ignore them. First, let's have closed-door cultivation for 5 years. 5 years? We have so many pills and elixirs. In 5 years, we'll be, time is more precious to the Divine Feather sect. NIE Lee continues to practice the Heavenly God technique, and meanwhile, he starts to teach the elites around him various top cultivation techniques. A formidable force is rising in the Dragon Ruins realm. However, other sects are still kept in the dark. 6 months later, all the divine pools around the Divine Feather sect have been taken by NIE Lee. Now the Divine Feather sect has become extremely mysterious. No other sects can get any information about it. Almost all the trading guilds in the Dragon Ruins realm are collecting various treasures and dragon blood demon spirits for this sect. No one knows why this sect is buying them and how it got so much money. NIE Lee has reached the 3rd stage of the Dragon's Way rank, and over 10,000 disciples have reached that rank too. Astonishingly, Goddess Yu Yen has reached the 3rd stage of the Martial Resolve rank. As for Golden Egg, it eats more and more, and not even NIE Lee can sense which rank it is at. The 5 Divine Lords just got our new pills. I wonder which rank they are at now. They're the pillars and guardians of the Divine Feather sect. Only when they become stronger can the sect develop peacefully. Du Ze, Ninger, and the others have replied. Oh. How are they? They're doing fine. That's for sure. They have so many resources and your full support. If I were in one of those sects, I'd be doing well too. There's no rush. I'll let you go out when the time is ripe. Be patient. Ziyun is in the Heaven Tone sect. Because she's talented, she has become the sect leader's favorite disciple. She's the best candidate for the next sect leader. Ninger may not be a candidate, but she has a lot of powerful people. Her faction has become an important force in the Heaven Tone sect. The rest of our friends are keeping a low profile, but they all have their own strong factions. How much longer will it take before the Divine Feather sect reveals its true strength? Soon. Now continue your cultivation. All right. I'll hold you to your word. When the closed door cultivation is over, I'll take a lot of people to those vicious sects and flex our muscles. You might as well perish the thought. The leaders and elders of those sects are at the martial resolve rank. Don't worry. It won't be long before we reach that rank too. Indeed. With the resources we have, it's not so difficult to reach that rank. But the martial resolve rank isn't the end. If the demon god sect is destroyed, the Holy Emperor will notice it for sure. Master, I'll avenge you for what they did to you in both lives. Master, this is the Divine Feather sect. Should I knock the door? Yen-san, it's still noon. Why is the gate of the Divine Feather sect still closed? Master, I don't know why, but it's been closed for 6 months. Perhaps it's because of internal turmoil. No message ever came out. I guess one of the Divine Lords passed away, and that has shaken the foundation of the sect. That's why. Lincoln, young master of the Cloud Riding sect. How did the Divine Feather sect? Alas, our sect is affiliated with the Divine Feather sect. As the Divine Feather sect falls into a decline, the Demon God sect is occupying our territory bit by bit. Well, perhaps we should find another sect to protect us. My Cloud Riding sect has had a hard time these days. I came to ask the Divine Feather sect for help, but it seems the Divine Feather sect can't even protect itself. Yen-san, give them our visiting card. Yes, master. Hello. Ah. The Cloud Riding sect, please wait here. I'll report to our sect leader right away. We haven't come for 6 months. I wonder if Mr. Situ, the sect leader, is all right. Oh, you may not know that Mr. Situ has retired. Now the leader is someone else. Would you mind telling us the new leader's name? Nie. There's no way they can imagine how strong Mr. Nie is. It seems the Divine Feather sect really is in decline. They actually chose someone that we've never heard of before. Many people must have died. No wonder the gate is closed. Master, what should we do now? When we see the new leader later, don't say we came to ask for help. Tell them that I'm here to propose. Propose? Yes. I'll propose to Long Yuan and become a member of the Dragon Seal family. Oh. What a brilliant idea. If you marry Long Yuan, the Divine Feather sect will be our ally. And we can still ask another sect for help. We can solve 2 problems. Ever since I saw Long Yuan at that banquet, I've been thinking about her. The Divine Feather sect and the Dragon Seal family used to be strong. I was too insignificant to be matched with her. Now that the Divine Feather sect is in decline, I can finally. Mr. Nie asked you to come in. Thanks. Nie Lee, leader of the Divine Feather sect. The Dragon's Way rank. A young man? But he has reached the Dragon's Way rank. His aura integrates with the environment perfectly. He must be talented. But they let someone at the Dragon's Way rank take charge of the sect, clack. Where are the masters of the Divine Feather sect? Have they all died? You must be the young master of the Cloud Riding sect. Oh, it's her. The girl I've missed so much. She looks more beautiful than ever. She's not as mean as before, and her face has become so ruddy. Every movement of hers is tempting, and her good figure is so attractive. Hey, are you from the Cloud Riding sect? What are you doing here? Out with it. Don't waste our time. You're so disrespectful. We haven't visited the Divine Feather sect for 6 months, so we don't know what happened to the former sect leader. Mr. Nie Lee, it's the first time we've met. It's a pleasure. We did come to ask for something. That guy is so rude. I bet it was the sect leader who told him to do so. What on earth does he want? Ha, my friend Lu Piao is a bit vulgar. Please forgive him. But I wonder what's so important that the young master of the Cloud Riding sect has to come to deal with it in person. The Cloud Riding sect and the Divine Feather sect have been allies. Wait. I have to correct this statement. The Cloud Riding sect has always been affiliated with the Divine Feather sect. He still dares to say that? Could it be that the Divine Feather sect didn't become weak? Or is he actually bluffing? Whisper sorry. Just a slip of the tongue. The Cloud Riding sect is affiliated with the Divine Feather sect. Ling Kong is quite patient. So his purpose is, I came to the Divine Feather sect for one thing. Oh? What is it, Mr. Ling? We've had closed-door cultivation for a long time. The rest of the world would naturally doubt if we are as strong as before. It's time to flex our muscles. Well, I saw a girl the last time I came to the Divine Feather sect, and ever since then, I've been thinking about her. This time, I came to propose to her. Oh? I wonder which girl you're attracted to. Bah! I knew you were lip to no good. No matter how pretty our girls are, they have nothing to do with you. Listen, our girls don't welcome outsiders. You probably have a chance to get money from us, but don't even think about girls. Mr. Nie, I want to propose to Long Yuin of the Dragon Seal family. Ha? What makes you think you can covet Miss Long? When was the last time you looked in a mirror? Your ugly face doesn't match hers. Perish the thought. Mr. Nie, who is this guy? And what gives him the right to judge me and make such comments? He's Lu Piao, a close friend of mine. Even so, his insolence is outrageous. Mr. Ling. If we had known that the Divine Feather sect was ruled by people like you, we wouldn't have come. Detach from the Divine Feather sect. Detach. Silence. Don't talk nonsense. Yes, sir, he complained to Nie Lee just a minute ago, but now he's acting like he respects Nie Lee. What a hypocrite. As an affiliated sect, we've always been loyal. We didn't know that the Divine Feather sect had a new leader before we came. It looks like you're not very fond of the Cloud Riding sect. You're mistaken about me, Mr. Ling. The Divine Feather sect always treats people well. However, you, the young master of the Cloud Riding sect, didn't show respect for us. Why didn't you kneel and kowtow to the leader of the main sect? I didn't mean to be unfriendly, but you're being disrespectful. Well, I can kowtow to the Divine Lord of Heavenly Martial Art, but the new sect leader is even younger than me. This would be such an embarrassment. Ha ha ha. Mr. Ling, the Cloud Riding sect is affiliated with us, after all. I've only just become the sect leader. I know you don't know me so well, so I'll just let it go. After some time, we'll start a war against the Demon God sect, and we need your support. What do you think? Start a war against the Demon God sect? Are you crazy? Ha ha ha. Of course we're not crazy. When the Divine Lord of Heavenly Martial Art was the leader, the Divine Feather sect was way weaker than the Demon God sect. Now even the Divine Lord of Heavenly Martial Art is gone, but the new leader is going to attack the Demon God sect. Are you interested in a tour of the Divine Feather sect? Well, sure. Thank you. Okay. This way, Mr. Ling. What is Mr. Nie up to? Blah blah blah. Who knows? This forest. The spiritual chi here is so strong. It's hundreds of times stronger than outside. Not even the spiritual eye has such strong power of heavenly path. Mr. Nie. Mr. Nie. Mr. Nie. Fellas. Continue your cultivation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cultivate. Cultivate. These people seem to be at the Dragon's Way rank. Wow. Could it be the Divine Feather sect's arrangement? They show this to us to intimidate us. I don't know why they're showing off a few people at the Dragon's Way rank. We have some too. Wow. Look over there. It looks like some kind of formation. And they used essence spirit stones to establish the formation? Is the Divine Feather sect willing to spend so much on cultivation? We are strong enough now. Why do we have to receive the people from the There's No Need Cloud Riding sect? To take them here. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, where are we going? Oh, we're going out of the forest. What is this formation? Its fearsome aura surges like a tsunami. I sense around 10,000 people at the Dragon's Way rank in the mountains. Even someone at the Martial Resolve rank will be killed in an instant in this formation. Where did the Divine Feather sect find so many people at the Dragon's Way rank? Normally, a small sect like the Cloud Riding sect is lucky enough to have a dozen or two, and the major sects only have hundreds of them. Not just 10,000 people at the Dragon's Way rank, I also sense 13 masters at the Martial Resolve rank. I thought the Divine Feather sect closed its door because it was in decline. It turns out it has become several times stronger than before. Nie Lee was serious about the war against the Demon God sect. The Divine Feather sect only had 5 masters at the Martial Resolve rank before. Now, my pills are helping many people at the Dragon's Way rank to reach or try to reach the Martial Resolve rank. It won't be long before more and more people succeed, and then the Divine Feather sect will be even stronger. The stronger the Divine Feather sect is, the easier it will be to achieve my goal of unifying the entire Dragon Ruins realm. And only a unified Dragon Ruins realm is qualified to fight against the Holy Emperor. Mr. Ling. Since you're so attached to Long Yuan, I can't stop you from trying to win her heart. Why don't I ask her to come here? You can ask her about her own opinion. Ha! I plan to force Long Yuan into marrying me. Now that I know the true strength of the Divine Feather sect, I don't have the guts to mention it anymore. We're no match for the Divine Feather sect at all. Gubei, I heard Long Yuan publicly said that she would never get married if Mr. Nie doesn't marry her. Well, Mr. Nie is too bashful. His reply has been ambiguous. This guy must have a death wish. How dare he compete with the leader of the Divine Feather sect? Damn it, looks like I picked the worst topic. According to what they said, I'm afraid Nie Lee has already taken Long Yuan as his future girlfriend. He may look indifferent, but he must be angry. If he decides to attack the Cloud Riding sect, we'll be doomed. Mr. Nie. I didn't know you and Miss Long were, well, Long Yuan is the eldest daughter of the Dragonseal family and one of our closest friends. It's such an important matter. Of course she has to be the one who decides it. Recently, Long Yuan has been looking for me everywhere, and that's a real headache. I had a hard time dealing with her, but fortunately, Mr. Ling showed up. Mr. Nie. I think it's better to forget about the proposal. I apologize to you, Mr. Nie. You can't give up so easily, dude. I'm always open to different opinions. I heard a sect leader offended the people of the Demon God sect, so he went to apologize. The leader of the Demon God sect promised that he would let it go, but the next day, that sect was wiped out. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, Mr. Ling. Mr. Nie, the Cloud Riding sect is definitely the most reliable supporter of the Divine Feather sect. Once you give us an order, we won't hesitate even if we have to risk our lives. I wasn't going to talk about that. I didn't know Miss Long was so important to you. Now that I know, I won't even think about proposing to her anymore. But you, the entire Cloud Riding sect is at your command. Oh? What about the attack on the Demon God sect? Well, we will follow you as long as you tell us to. Ha ha. I'm glad you're willing to help. The Divine Feather sect never treats its supporters badly. Thank you, Mr. Nie. I'm happy as long as you don't give us a hard time. I heard your sect was in trouble. It's nothing serious. I don't want to bother you with it. The Cloud Riding sect is affiliated with the Divine Feather sect. I'm the sect leader. How can I ignore your problem? We have so many masters. If we can't even solve the problems of our affiliated sect, how can we make people believe that we can lead them? Lu Piao, take 2 masters at the Martial Resolve rank and 500 people at the peak of the Dragon's Way rank to the Cloud Riding sect. Ha! So many masters. Is he going to wipe us out? Mr. Nie, if I was being offensive, please forgive me. The Cloud Riding sect. Relax. We're going to help you instead of attacking you. The Divine Feather sect is a righteous sect. Why would we eliminate your sect for no reason? Eliminate our sect? He said it himself. Don't worry. The Divine Feather sect has a lot of things to do in the future. I hope you'll continue to work with us. Sure. Of course we will. From now on, you'll be in charge of the affairs of the cloud writing sect, Lu Piao. And help the cloud writing sect move to Mount Wandao. Got it. Mount Wandao? That's just several hundred miles away. The people of the Divine Feather sect can get there in just 2 days if they decide to attack us. Mr. Ling, the war against the demon god sect is about to begin. Your sect is important. If you move to Mount Wandao, we can send reinforcements to your place at any time. It's for your sect's safety. Thank you, Mr. Nie. All right. Lu Piao, go with Mr. Ling when you're ready. Okay. Lu Piao. Voice transfer, be careful. Although the cloud writing sect is intimidated by our strength, they're still you can't fence sitters. Trust them. Then why did you accept them and decide to move them to Mount Wandao? Don't worry. As long as the Divine Feather sect remains strong, the cloud writing sect won't betray us. Move them to Mount Wandao. I know what to do with them. Voice transfer ends. Hey, let's go. Yes, Mr. Lu. Let's set out. We'll be on our way, Mr. Nie. Ha? Mr. Ling. Mr. Ling. Mr. Ling. Are we really going to move the sect to Mount Wandao? Will your father agree? Once we do that, we'll be completely controlled by the Divine Feather sect. From now on, no one in the cloud writing sect is allowed to come into conflict with the Divine Feather sect. Those who disobey my order will be executed. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Look. It's Long Yuan. Why is she coming that way? Why do you care? Mr. Ling, aren't you going to talk to her? That's the lineal descendant of the dragon seal family. She's beyond my reach. I used to think I could still try, but now I know. My destiny is predetermined. Since we're meant to be strangers, why bother asking? I've been deluding myself that she could feel what I felt. My biggest mistake is falling for someone I don't deserve. It's time to wake up. Why are they still moving? Soon, the entire cloud writing sect is going to move there. Not just the cloud writing sect. Many sects yield to the Divine Feather sect now. I'm afraid the disciples of the Divine Feather sect are stronger than we imagine. I didn't expect this sect to become so powerful. It has already become the most powerful righteous sect. Hiss hiss blaze. Master Flamesoul, we just got the information. Long Tianming failed, and he has been placed under house arrest. We don't know why, but the new leader of the Divine Feather sect is an unknown boy. Have you found out about his background? Divine Warrior Flamesoul, leader of the Demon God sect, the 7th stage of martial resolve rank swoosh. According to the information, the new leader of the Divine Feather sect came from the delicate world. Somehow, he got the support of all 5 divine lords in the Divine Feather sect. And the Divine Feather sect has been very active lately. They've gathered dozens of sects around it. And they even sent 7 masters at the martial resolve rank to those small sections. 7? Why yes. The Divine Feather sect had closed its door for a very long time, so it was hard for us to get inside information. When their closed-door cultivation ended, they suddenly had many more masters at the martial resolve rank and countless people at the Dragon's Way rank. From the delicate world? Interesting, not just the Divine Feather sect. All the righteous sects have new martial resolve rank masters. Strangely, those sects all have disciples from the delicate world. I guess they have acquired the cultivation techniques from the delicate world. Among the 3,000 worlds in the Dragon Ruins realm, the delicate world is the strangest one. Someone powerful cast a spell on its entrance. Only the people from that world can get in and out. Outsiders can't enter no matter how hard they try. There used to be some powerful masters from that world. Although they all disappeared, we can't underestimate that place. Send Zuanmi. and his team to the delicate world to investigate. I want to know these people's backgrounds. And how are we going to deal with the Divine Feather sect? More and more masters at the martial resolve rank emerged. The longer we wait, the more unfavorable it will be to us. However, since they revealed their true strength after a long time, they are confident enough to face the demon god sect. Even if we declare war on them, we won't be able to do anything to them. What plan do you have in mind? They could have continued their closed-door cultivation, but they chose to reveal their true strength now. That means they're in a hurry to do something. We'll find out what they want, and then, report it to the demonic ancestral land. The demonic ancestral land will send some people here for sure. It'll save us a lot of energy. Brilliant idea. The demonic ancestral land controls all the demonic sects and is superior to all of us. Although the demon god sect has been under the leadership of the demonic ancestral land, we are strengthening ourselves secretly. Our sect leader is unwilling to submit. Who doesn't want to take over the world? He's already the leader of the sect. How can he be willing to take orders from someone else? No one knows how powerful the demonic ancestral land is. Now that the Divine Feather sect has risen, we can use it to test the demonic ancestral land's strength. I hope the Divine Feather sect won't be crushed too easily. Although the cultivation of the heavenly god technique is slow, it would become stronger in the later stage. With the combat experience in my previous life and a lot of artifacts, I'm as good as those at the Dragon's Way rank. Even if I can't defeat an enemy at the martial resolve rank, I can still survive. Ah! The energy fills the entire painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. What's going on? It's Goddess Yu Yen? Nie Li. What happened, Yu Yen? I recalled many things and how they happened. Many things? What are they, exactly? Everything happened in my previous life. I thought I'd forgotten it. But in fact, it was hidden deep in my memory. Nie Li, would you return to the delicate world with me? The delicate world? But there are still years to go before its entrance opens again. I can remove the seal. That means the delicate world will be opened forever. She can remove the seal? But no one knows if it's a good thing or not. I don't know what you want to do there, but since that's your decision, I'll go with you. Thank you, Nie Li. You're the only person I can trust now. Yu Yen, I was alone in my previous life, too. No one understands her loneliness better than I do. But now I have a second chance. I've got my family and so many friends. I'll protect everyone. If we want to return to the delicate world, we have to either wait for the next opening of its entrance or remove the world's seal. But we can't afford to wait. We have to get one thing soon. How are we going to remove the seal? I've never heard of this before. Have you ever heard of the deity-slaying weapons? Deity-slaying weapons? Yes. There are 2 deity-slaying weapons in this world. They've existed since the beginning of the world, and they're very powerful. One is the Sword of Origin, the other is the Blade of the Holy Demon. The Sword of Origin and the Blade of the Holy Demon? I've heard of them indeed, but I don't know much about them. They were once controlled by the heavenly god ancestral land and the demonic ancestral land respectively, and the 2 weapons made the 2 sects the most powerful factions today. No other sects can compare with them. However, no one had been able to activate the Sword of Origin for a long time, and it shattered into 7 pieces in a fierce battle. The 7 pieces are now kept by the heavenly god ancestral land and the 6 righteous sects respectively, including the Divine Feather sect. 7 pieces? It's the first time I've heard of them. And the Divine Feather sect has one as well? That's right. I've become the sect leader. Why haven't the elders mentioned it? Is it powerful? This artifact and its secret are very important. It's protected by the strongest martial resolver rank master in the sect. It won't be passed on to the next generation unless the current keeper is dead. You know quite a lot. It seems the Divine Lord of Heavenly Martial Arts still has the artifact, but what does it have to do with the delicate world? The sword of origin is the key to breaking the seal of the delicate world. It takes such an important artifact to open the delicate world? Why? That world was sealed by someone very powerful, and there's an artifact in that world that is even more powerful than the sword. It's called the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book. We won't be able to defeat the demonic ancestral land unless we get it. There's no other way. The Spacetime Demon Spirit Book? We can use the deity-slaying weapon to find that book? But where is it? The Spacetime Demon Spirit Book is a super artifact. It's way more powerful than the two deity-slaying weapons. Because of the seal of the delicate world, it disappeared. Once we break the seal, we'll sense the book's existence. The Spacetime Demon Spirit Book's disappearance has been bothering me indeed. The Holy Emperor is too strong. He sealed the entire Dragon Ruins realm and is trying to turn everything into energy. Without the book, I can't fight against him. But if we remove the delicate world seal, will the Holy Emperor find the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book before we do? The Holy Emperor will sense it indeed, but with the help of the deity-slaying weapon, we can hide it. Everything has a soul. Since the destruction of the Radiant City, I've experienced many hardships. I kept running until I was the only one left. But when the situation was hopeless, I entered the Desert Palace and got the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book. And then I was reborn because of it. Everything felt predetermined. It was like fate. It can't be that simple. Without the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book, I'm afraid I'll never get the answer. The vines seem to have grown again. The Holy Emperor is sleeping. He can't sense the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book yet. But we have to think of a way to handle his minions. Ahu. The Holy Emperor has 6 powerful god-rank demon beasts. They are guarding Mount Bawang and watching the whole Dragon Ruins realm. If the 6 demon beasts come, we'll be defenseless. Fortunately, the affairs of major sects can't attract them yet. By the way, before we open the delicate world, I have to go somewhere. Where? Well, twang. Twang. Blah blah, blah blah. Ninger, the Grand Elder favors Yi Ziyun, and Yi Ziyun has become so arrogant. It's really unfair to you. Why could she enter the Cloud Secret Realm, but you couldn't? Shenyue, Ziyun was selected because she has the suitable bloodline. Ziyun is a good friend of mine. Let's not talk about it anymore. Xiao Ninger, the Dragon's Way rank. How silly you are, Ninger. You take her as your friend, but does she take you as her friend? Think twice before you slander people. It will only damage your own reputation. Xiao Ninger has been Master's favorite disciple. Recently, she got some pills from somewhere and gave them to Master. Master's cultivation was greatly improved after taking them, so she values Xiao Ninger even more. Now a lot of excellent disciples are following Xiao Ninger. She's become very influential in the sect, not just Xiao Ninger. Yi Ziyun has become stronger as well after she came out of the secret realm. Now they're both influential in the Heaventone sect. I've been in the Heaventone sect for so many years, but I'm not even as important as 2 newcomers. Unbelievable. And Xiao Ninger ignored my provocation. Damn it. ID Ninger, perhaps I went a bit too far, but I said that for your own good. Xiaoming from the Absent God sect will come to the Heaventone sect soon. Seize the opportunity. Xiaoming is talented, and he's the son of the leader of the Absent God sect. He will definitely become the next sect leader. If you establish a close relationship with him, it'll be easier for you to become the leader of the Heaventone sect. In that case, Yi Ziyun won't be a threat anymore. Humph. You did so much just to become the sect leader, didn't you? Since you're so interested in that man, you can make friends with him yourself. I don't have to be involved. Humph, you act like a saintess, but I don't believe you're so calm that you can even ignore the position of the sect leader. Ninger, Xianyue. We just got information that the Absent God sect is not coming alone. The Divine Feather sect is coming as well. They said they wanted to visit our sect leader. The Divine Feather sect is coming? Ha! I didn't expect Xiao Ninger to be so surprised. It seems there's someone in the Divine Feather sect that she wants to see. Ha! The Absent God sect is the strongest sect among the 6 major sects, and Xiaoming is the sect leader's son. The Divine Feather sect is among the weakest sections. No one in that sect can compare with Xiaoming. Is she stupid or something? Why is she interested in someone in the Divine Feather sect? Shoei, is Nie Li among the visitors? Nie Li? I don't know. But I heard the Divine Feather sect has a new leader now. His surname is Nie. We don't know where he came from yet. His surname is Nie, could it be him? Has Nie Li become the leader of the Divine Feather sect in such a short time? Shoei, Xianyue, let's go take a look. Ha! The main hall of the Heaventone sect. Divine music. Divine music. Legend has it that the first master of the Heaventone sect was an incredibly talented woman who had a close relationship with the heavenly god ancestral land. The Heaventone sect is an extremely mysterious sect. It only takes in female disciples, and its disciples are not allowed to get married. No one knows why. My fiancé is here. Nangang Xianin, leader of the Heaventone sect. Xiaoming, young master of the Absent God sect. It seems this young but promising man is the legendary sect leader Nie Li. 3 of them are at the martial resolve rank. Martial resolve rank masters are not rare. We have 8 of them in our sect as well. But, all martial resolve rank masters in the major sects are well known, but I don't know any of these 3 men. Greetings, Ms. Nangang. Nice to see you, Mr. Nie. The leader of the Divine Feather sect is so young. I'm surprised. You're young too, Xiaoming. Do you know me? Of course. Everyone knows the young master of the Absent God sect. In my previous life, it only took Xiaoming 6 years to promote his level from the heavenly body rank to the martial resolve rank, and he became a super genius who went to the heavenly god ancestral land. People like Long Tianming are not even close to him. Then, in order to cultivate the heaven-killing technique, he killed hundreds of thousands of people in the Absent God sect, including his family. He was as ruthless as the Holy Emperor, but even though he mastered the heaven-killing technique, he wasn't able to defeat the Holy Emperor. There were different stories about him. Some said the entire Absent God sect sacrificed itself to help him cultivate the heaven-killing technique to fight against the Holy Emperor. Some said he had to get rid of all emotions and desires in order to master the heaven-killing technique, so he wiped out the Absent God sect. Oh? Have we met before? Of course we have, but you might have forgotten about me since there were so many important things for you to deal with. Mr. Nie, is there a particular reason for you coming to the Heaventone sect? Haha, I know it's inappropriate to turn up uninvited. I came here for several purposes. The first one is to visit you. The second one is to see my old friends. Your old friends must be Yixian and Xiaoninger, who are from the delicate world as well. I'll ask them to come right away. You're well informed, Ms. Nangang. The old friends I want to see really are Xiaoninger and Yixian. The 2 talented girls of the Heaventone sect have many admirers in all major sections. Many excellent young men want to see them. I didn't know they were both from the delicate world and that they knew Mr. Nie. What is the relationship between you and them? I'll be honest with you. They're my admirers. And Ziyun is my fiancé. Admirers? I thought the girls of the Heaventone sect never get married. The 2 girls are geniuses. They don't give a damn about any men. How can they admire one person at the same time? Ha ha. That's a good one, Mr. Nie. It's not a joke. PFFF, I believe it's all in your head, Mr. Nie. Lying about that seems to be unnecessary. Yixian has been designated as the next sect leader of the Heaventone sect, so I dare not pursue her. But Xiaoninger, I've fallen for her since I first met her, and I have sworn I'd marry her. I tried every means to convey my feelings to Ninger through the people around her, but she never responded. If Xiaoninger really admires Nie Li, he must die, Lebnovel. Why is he glaring at me? Don't tell me he's interested in Ziyun or Ninger. Ahem, I wonder if you know the rules of the Heaventone sect, Mr. Nie. Rules? You mean your disciples are not allowed to get married? Correct. Since you know our rules, I believe I don't have to put it more straightforwardly. Humph. Humph. Rules can be changed. I'm not here to have a fight with you, Ms. Nangon. I asked Ziyun and Ninger to bring you some pills the other day. I wonder if they're effective. You said you wanted something from us. What is it? The Heaventone sect will do everything in its power to meet your request. Why did Ms. Nangon become so kind to him suddenly? Pills? What pills? What are they talking about? Now I see why he can be the leader of the Divine Feather sect at such a young age. He's by no means an ordinary person. Nie Li is the leader of the Divine Feather sect. Fighting with him means going to war against the entire sect. Given that Ms. Nangon changed her attitude so soon, I may as well let him off for now. Let me see if I want the Sword of Origin. He wants the fragment of the Sword of Origin? That's the holy artifact of the 7 sects. Does he know what he's talking about? The Sword of Origin? Do you mean its fragment? What do you need it for? Just for fun. The fragment of the Sword of Origin sounds cool and intimidating, but you know what that thing can actually do. Apart from being very sharp, it's nothing special. Am I right? Be that as it may, it's a treasure that the Heaventone sect inherited from our ancestors. I can't give it to others as a gift. The Heaventone sect is such a big sect. You must have inherited thousands of artifacts. Ha ha. But of course, I didn't expect you to give it to me for free anyway. I know I'm not that popular yet. Thank you for your understanding. But it's useless in your possession anyway. It would be more useful for your sect to trade it for something I have. Now the Demon God sect is very active, and other demonic sects are ready to attack too. You need to think about the Heaventone sect's safety, Ms. Nangon. No need to discuss this further, Mr. Nie. We won't trade the fragment of the Sword of Origin for anything else. Not so fast, Ms. Nangon. The pills I gave you were just primary level pills. I've got a pill that's 100 times more effective than them. Again, we won't trade the fragment for it. Sorry to disappoint you. Pills? What pills? Even Ms. Nangon wavered. Is it really something good? 2. I'll give you 2 of them. What do you say? I'm sorry. 5 pills. He has 5 pills that are more effective than the ones I had? I understand why he can be the sect leader now. The 3 strangers at the martial resolve rank are also, no. What a pity. Since you're really unwilling to give me your treasure, I guess I'll have to give up. I'll return after seeing Ninger and Ziyun. Oh, she refused. It seems the pills aren't so special after all. Wait, Mr. Nie. What is it, Ms. Nangon? I changed my mind. Since you're so interested in the fragment of the Sword of Origin, I think I'll have to give it up. Do you still want the pills? Of course. What the heck? The fragment may be useless, but it's a very important symbol. The 7 fragments have been kept by the 7 sects respectively for 1,000 years. How could Nangon Xianin give it to him just like that? Most importantly, she lost the manners that a sect leader ought to have and bargained with Nie Li like a merchant. What exactly are the pills he mentioned? Please think twice. Miss Nangon, the fragment of the Sword of Origin may be useless, but you can't trade it for anything. Are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare. But, no more words. I know what I'm doing. 5 pills can protect the Heaventone sect from demonic sects for centuries. We can even fight against the Demon God sect. Now that we're in a critical situation, there's no need to keep a useless symbol. Yes, Master. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Nie Li. Wow. She smiled. You're taller and prettier. No wonder Shao Ninger was so excited. She must be dating this guy. She pretended that she was a virgin, but she's been seeing a man secretly. Bah! Shameless. Ninger, who's this excellent young man? Why don't you introduce him to us? Humph. I bet she thinks differently about me. I'm Nie Li, leader of the Divine Feather sect. I don't know what your name is yet. T, the leader of Shenhua, what happened to your manners? Don't you see MS Nangong is talking to Mr. Nie right now? Stand down. Yes, MS Zlay. Mr. Nie. Did you say Yi Ziyun was your fiancé? That's right. What about Ninger? Ziyun is Nie Li's legitimate fiancé, but I am nothing to him. Even if Nie Li and I can never be together, I'll still protect him even at the risk of my life. Xiao Ninger died for me in my previous life. My fate has been connected with hers already. We're inseparable. I failed so many people in my previous life, but in this life, I'll protect everyone. Mes Nangon, Xiao Ninger is my girl too. Xiao Ninger is also. Are you kidding me? The two prettiest girls that so many people in the six sects admire are both yours? Nie Li finally, whisper whisper. Ho ho ho. I don't mind the disputes between Ninger and me anymore. We came from the distant delicate world to the Dragon Ruins realm, experienced life and death together, and faced the unknown future together. What else can't be let go? Only by supporting each other can we go on and complete our mission. You've always been my best friend ever since we were kids. Patter. Ha! Yi Ziyun and Xiao Ninger have always ignored male disciples of other sections. Although they're from the same world, they seem to have a grudge against each other, and they never talk to each other. But now, MS Nangong. Ziyun, this is Nie Li, the new leader of the Divine Feather sect. He said he was your fiancé. Yes, MS Nangong. He really is my fiancé. Humph. Do you know you made a mistake? I didn't hide it on purpose. Please forgive me. The sect provided a lot of resources to train you too. I even want to give one of you the position of the sect leader. Hiss. But you should know our rules. We do not ban female disciples from interacting with male disciples of other sects, but marriage is not allowed. I'm sorry, that is not right, Miss Nangon. Your sect did provide a lot of resources to train them, but they're talented. Even if they weren't in the Heaventone sect, they could still achieve what they have achieved so far. Indeed. They didn't practice our sect's techniques at all. No technique of the Heaventone sect can compare with their original techniques. Besides, Ziyun and Ninger have made great contributions to the Heaventone sect. Be that as it may, if Ziyun and Ninger are both taken away, the future sect leader, Mes Nangong is hesitating. Looks like they really may be taken away. The rule has existed for 1,000 years. Once they get married, they have to leave the sect. Without them, I'll get a chance to compete for the position of sect leader. I can't find a third candidate in the Heaventone sect. MS Nangong. Swoosh. Ziyun and Ninger are both engaged, and the Heaventone sect never forced anyone to break their engagement. Since they don't want to stay, why don't we let them go? Shut up. Yes, Ms. Nangon, humph. If Ninger and Ziyun both leave, Shenhua will be the best candidate for the next sect leader. Shenhua is already 30 years old, but she hasn't reached the Dragon's Way rank. How can she compare with Ninger and Ziyun? Besides, she's always envious of other people. Even if she were strong enough, she didn't have the personal qualities that a sect leader should have. If she became the leader, it's easy to guess what the Heaventone sect will become. Mr. Nie, do you have to take both of them away? Can you leave one to us? Mes Nangon, I don't have a choice. The problem is the Heaventone sect has these strange rules. I know you value Ziyun and Ninger, but I have to take them away. Do you want one of them to be the leader and stay single for the rest of her life? You? Sorry. I wasn't referring to you. In my previous life, the Heaventone sect fell into decline after Nangong Xianin stepped down. She already had a lover, and she couldn't wait to give her position to someone else so she could lead a free life. She wants Ziyun or Ninger to worry about the problem. No way. Nie Lee. Miss Nangong, I apologize for Nie Lee's rudeness. Please don't take it to heart. You've supported me ever since I entered the Heaventone sect, and you even let me enter the secret realm to cultivate. If I leave the Heaventone sect, I would feel ashamed of myself. Ha? Oh? Are you willing to stay, Ziyun? I knew not so many people could say no to the position of sect leader. Ha? I have to leave. What? But before that, as a disciple of the Heaventone sect, I'll help you solve the problem. How are you going to solve my problem if you two are not here? I also want to leave, but I'm willing to help you too. Alright. You can leave if you want. Zioil, Minger, come in. Sure, Yuin, all of you can come in now. They are, oh. Mess Nangon, I picked these girls for you. They are under 20, but all of them are talented. 16 of them have reached the Dragon's Way rank. The girls I picked are under 20 as well. There are 15 of them, and they're all at the Dragon's Way rank too. It's true. More than 30 people here are all at the Dragon's Way rank. 20-year-old girls at this rank are definitely geniuses. And there are more than 30 of them? No. This is impossible. Mess Nangong, they must have used some evil spell. There's no way such a thing is real. Please don't be deceived by these cunning people. Xianyue, what gives you the right to shout in the hall? Take her out. Ninger and Ziyun trained so many geniuses. Obviously, they used Nie Lee's pills. Why is Nie Lee cultivating his force in my sect? Does he want to control the Heaventone sect? If so, can these girls be trusted and used? But if I don't use these girls, who else can be used? You seem bothered, Ms. Nangong. Mr. Nie, did you do it on purpose? It's not what you think. I got the latest news. The Demon God sect has got the heritage of the demonic ancestral land, and they're recruiting a lot of soldiers. The Five Thunder demonic sect and the Scarlet Moon demonic sect take orders from the Demon God sect. Soon, they may lose their patience. So I heard, but why are you talking about this? If the Demon God sect attacked the righteous sects, which one would they attack first? The weakest one, of course. And which sect is the weakest? Obviously, the Divine Feather, my sect used to be the weakest one. But it's different now. I believe you already know why. Just a few pills that he gave me helped several martial resolver rank masters make a breakthrough, and Ziyun and Ninger used them to train so many geniuses. The Divine Feather sect must have more pills. Excluding the Divine Feather sect, the strongest sect is the Fire God sect. The Primordial Divine sect and the Absent God sect are inferior to it. And the weakest sects are the Heaventone sect and the Hundred Flowers sect. We're most likely to be attacked by the Demon God sect. Let's put that aside. In fact, the demonic ancestral land is cooking up a bigger scheme. They want to turn everything in the Dragon Ruins realm into energy. If they really succeeded, I'm afraid the Heaventone sect wouldn't be able to survive alone. Is the information reliable? Whether you believe me or not, the Divine Feather sect is ready for the upcoming battle. As for the other sects, I can't make decisions for them. The Demon God sect really has been very active lately. I can't agree with you, Mr. Nie. No sect can protect itself if other sects are all destroyed. What plan do you have in mind? We have to strengthen ourselves. There's no other way. Ms. Nangong, no sect would stand a chance of beating the demonic ancestral land alone. If the Heaventone sect still distrusts the Divine Feather sect, there's nothing more I can do. I'll give it a thought. If the Divine Feather sect and the Heaventone sect form an alliance, they'll be safe. But what about the Primordial Divine sect? What exactly are the pills that the Heaventone sect got from the Divine Feather sect? Why did Nangong Xianyin care so much about it and agree to trade the fragment of the Sword of Origin for them? Mr. Nie, what kind of holy pills does the Divine Feather sect have? Holy pills? Just the pills that can help you cultivate. Don't you have them? How could MS Nangong care so much about ordinary pills? Humph. It's annoying that he took away the woman I admire, but the interests of the sect are the most important. As long as I keep the position of the young master, I can have any type of woman I want. I wonder if you can give me some pills, Mr. Nie. I'm willing to buy them from the Divine Feather sect. According to the conversation between MS Nangong and Nie Li, the Divine Feather sect must have become much more powerful than before because of the holy pills. The Heaven Tone sect must have benefited from the holy pills too. How can the Absent God sect fall behind? It's a kind offer, Mr. Xiao, but you don't have to. Speaking of which, I have something to do with the Absent God sect. Oh? What do you mean? One of my friends is a disciple of the Absent God sect. Nie thank you and your sect for taking care of him. Ha? What's his name? Duan Jian, but he's not a gregarious person. Have you heard of him, Mr. Xiao? Duan Jian? It's that monster. He hasn't been in the sect for a long time, and he's solitary and quiet at first. The disciples were afraid of this wingman. But gradually, they began to look down upon him. People who are too different from others are always bullied. But Duan Jian had always ignored their provocation. But his concession made people think it was easy to bully him. One day dozens of ignorant young disciples surrounded Duan Jian unexpectedly. Duan Jian was merciless. Dozens of people were brutally defeated, and the least injured people also had several broken ribs. 51 and started attacking him. A few people almost lost their cultivation base. The punishment for harming the disciples of the same sect was severe. All disciples who experienced it shouted and cried. But, after 3 days of torture, they had to lie in bed for at least 2 weeks. Is he even a human? However, many of the young people who were injured had powerful families and friends. Soon, they gathered dozens of masters in the sect to retaliate against him, but the result didn't change. No one returned. Lin harmed. The news stunned everyone in the sect. After all, these dozens of people were famous masters, and many of them were the direct disciples of elders. But they were no match for Duan Jian. Naturally, Duan Jian had to face the 3-day punishment because he harmed people. However, he was Lin harmed after being punished last time. As the assistants were discussing how to punish Duan Jian, the Grand Elder stepped forward. Duan Jian wasn't punished again. He became the Grand Elder's disciple. At the sect's martial competition of geniuses, he showed up again. Many geniuses in the sect took part in it. In the end, Duan Jian won first place in a way that made everyone speechless. All his opponents were knocked out with only one blow. One of his opponents even hit him on his head with an artifact, but the artifact was broken. Monster, I'm afraid this is the only word I can use to describe him. Fortunately, I didn't provoke NILT. It would be a headache if I made Duan Jian Lin happy, not to mention NILT's force. Ha ha. I didn't expect you to be Senior Duan Jian's friend. Duan Jian is your senior? Oh, you don't know that yet, do you? He's our Grand Elder's disciple and the most talented person among the younger generation in our sect. I see. In his letter, Duan Jian mentioned that he became the disciple of the Grand Elder of the Absent God sect, but I didn't expect him to be so famous now. Ha ha. You're welcome to visit the Absent God sect. Whenever it's convenient for you. I'll treat you and Senior Duan to some tea. Sure. Take this. These pills are my present for you. Oh. He gave him a bottle of pills for free? I know why MS Nangong, the sect leader, lost her decency and was even willing to trade the fragment of the Sword of Origin for pills. The pills in this bottle alone can make a martial resolver rank master break through 2 or 3 stages, and they can even make Dragon Sway rank masters reach the martial resolve rank. Every martial resolve rank master is a strategic level force. How many pills do you have, Mr. Nie? Would you sell some more to the Absent God sect? Sure. What would you like to trade for my pills? Like the Heaven Tone sect, we're willing to trade the fragment of the Sword of Origin for the pills. If you're interested in anything else, we can consider it too. I'll stay in the Heaven Tone sect for a while. In that case, I'll send some people back to the Absent God sect to fetch the fragment of the sword. Oh, Thank you very much. That'll save me a lot of trouble. I should thank you, Mr. Nie. No problem. Ha 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 ha. The Divine Feather sect has been so mysterious lately. They closed their door for so long and finally became active again. I heard the elders or even leaders of all the other sects had visited the Divine Feather sect, but no one saw Mr. Nie. I wonder where he is. At first, he had closed door cultivation, and now, he's nowhere to be found. What on earth is he doing? What's the use of these fragments, Nie Lee? Can we piece together the sword of origin? Not anymore. The soul of this sword had dissipated. I'm afraid it's hard to fix it. Then what should we do? Without the sword of origin, we can't return to the delicate world for the time being. The sword of origin can take us back to the delicate world? Why didn't you tell us in the first place? I knew this could happen. The more hope you had, the more disappointed you would be. So I didn't tell you. But we got the 6 fragments with ease. As soon as the news of the holy pills went out, people from all the sects came in a hurry. Is there anything we can do to fix it? I have an idea. I can use the Meteor Thunder Sword to absorb the power of the Sword of Origin. Is it possible? I think so. I didn't expect the Sword of Origin to be so badly damaged. Let's give it a go. If it doesn't work, the fragments will be useless. Crack. Rumble. Crackle. Pizzicato crack buzz buzz. The Meteor Thunder Sword looks different today. The Meteor Thunder Sword seems to be suppressing the power of the Sword of Origin. How is this possible? The Sword of Origin is the most powerful divine weapon of the heavenly god ancestral land. What is the origin of the Meteor Thunder Sword? You don't have memories of this sword either? I can feel that the Meteor Thunder Sword is devouring the power of the Sword of Origin. What's going on? Buzz fizz rumble. Rumble ah. Nie Lee, what's wrong? Nie Lee. Don't touch me, you'll be harmed too. Thank God the room has a wooden floor. What should we do? I can't suppress the Meteor Thunder Sword much longer. Let's get into the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains first. Rumble. Snap rust. This world belongs to me, and everything in this world is under my control. And my strength is several times stronger than it is outside. But the Meteor Thunder Sword's power is still uncontrollable. This is strange. Why did the Meteor Thunder Sword become so powerful after absorbing the power of the fragments of the Sword of Origin? Now it doesn't look like the Meteor Thunder Sword at all. Is there any secret hidden in the Meteor Thunder Sword? I'll scan it with my soul force. Whoosh! I can't sense anything. The aura of the Meteor Thunder Sword, it's more powerful than I expected. I think it was not made in this world. It wasn't made in this world? Then where did it come from? Although I'm not getting an electric shock anymore, I still can't control it. Let me scan it more carefully. If there's nothing at all, there's no beginning. If there's no beginning, there's no end. This is Void Emperor's voice. The stone coffin and the remnants of the book in the ancient Orchid City, the 1,000-form space array in the City Lord Mansion, the stone tablet in the dark prison, the Meteor Thunder Sword sealed in the sacred illusory boundary, and the desert palace in the depths of the infinite desert, all have something to do with him. If the Spacetime Demon Spirit book and the Meteor Thunder Sword didn't originate in this world, perhaps Void Emperor came from another universe. Who exactly is he? Why did he leave all these things? Well, I'm afraid there's no way to find him in this vast universe now. The entire Dragon Ruins realm is sealed by the Holy Emperor. He can sense everything in the world. No weapon, not even the Sword of Origin, can deal with him. If I want to defeat the Holy Emperor, I must rely on things from another universe, the Spacetime Demon Spirit book and the Meteor Thunder Sword. Fizz. In my previous life, I had the Spacetime Demon Spirit book. I gained the power that rivaled the Holy Emperor's strength, but I still failed. In this life, I also have the Meteor Thunder Sword, Fizz. Rumble. Ah. Rumble. We have to help Nie Lee suppress the meteor thundersword. What should we do? Let's inject soul force into Nie Lee's body. Swallow. Rumble. Rumble. Snore. Rumble. Sniff. Sniff. Chirp. Caw. Whoosh. Rumble. The meteor thundersword is absorbing my soul force, I see. Fizz. Fizz. The meteor thundersword is powerful, but it doesn't have a soul. Now that it absorbed the Sword of Origin's power, it's been completely activated. It's sucking my soul madly, trying to turn me into a weapon spirit. Fizz. Once I become the weapon spirit of the meteor thundersword, my body will be destroyed. It wasn't easy to get a second chance. How can I become the soul of a sword just like this? Ah. Whoosh. Ha. Whoosh. Arg. Whoosh ah. Ugh, whoosh. Oh no. It's tearing everyone's soul force. The meteor thundersword is too powerful. We have to constantly provide Nie Lee with soul force, but it's far from enough. Golden egg? Grasp. Chirp. Whoosh. Whoosh. Chirp. The meteor thundersword is sucking harder and harder. I have to set up a formation in my soul realm to resist it. Although there's nothing I can do to the sword, at least I can hold on for a while and won't be sucked dry. But I can feel that Zeon and Ninger are in infinite pain. It can't go on like this. I don't have the extra strength to fight against the sword. Who's doing it? How could there be so much power pouring into my soul realm? Golden egg? I've got an idea. You've been doing nothing but eating in the painting of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. It's time for you to help me. At this moment, Nie Lee is in a mysterious state again. This sword came from another universe. After I got this sword, I created the 36 type meteor thundersword technique. It outdoes any other technique. It's Void Emperor again? Even the meteor thunder sword has something to do with him. The technique is demonstrated in my mind directly. Do this, and then do that. The sword technique is as powerful as the heavenly god technique. If I combine it with the heavenly god technique, its power will be unimaginable. Rumble. How many more secrets do you have, Void Emperor? I don't know where Ninger has gone. Me neither. Mist Nangong has been looking for her for days. Not just Ninger. Zeon disappeared as well. Have you heard? Ninger and Zeon are going to marry the same man. Wow. They are both geniuses. How excellent is the guy? How did he win their hearts at the same time? Hee ha, killing intent? Who's there? How dare you trespass on the Heaventone sect's territory? TSK, I didn't expect the chicks of the Heaventone sect to be so hot. I like them. He. A member of the demon god sect. How dare he break into the Heaventone sect? What does he want? That is Corpse Ghost of the demon god sect. He's at the peak of the Dragon's Way rank. But how dare someone at the Dragon's Way rank break into our sect alone? It's so suspicious. Are there any reinforcements behind him? There really are a lot of people on the roof behind him. Corpse Ghost, how dare you break into our forbidden area? Whoosh, assistant girls, arrest him. Whoosh. Swoosh. Swoosh swish. Whoosh. Ha ha ha. The small 7-star formation of the Heaventone sect? I'm unimpressed. Swish. Whoosh. Grasp. Hee, crack. Miss. Ha ha. Hiss miss. Ah. Corpse Ghost, how dare you commit murder in our sect? Unforgivable. Ha. Hiss. Isn't that my old lover? Ha ha ha. How have you been, spiritual goddess? Cut the crap. Swish. Spiritual goddess, your talent has always been inferior to mine. When I was at the 7th stage of the Dragon's Way rank, you were only at the 1st stage. Now I'm at the peak of that stage. Do you think you're my match? If you come here and call me hubby, I might feel sympathy for a beauty like you and spare your life. Humph. I'd like to see how long your arrogance will last. Swoosh. Ha ha ha. You've reached the martial resolve rank? Whoosh. Meet your doom, corpse ghost. Although we were in the same sect before, anyone who invades the Heaventone sect must perish. Hiss. Swoosh. You can't escape. Swish. Whoosh. Boom. 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 Thud. Whoosh. Rumble. Rumble. There are tens of millions of them. No. Today, the demon god sect will destroy the Heaventone sect completely. We will spare no one. MS Nangong. Hiss. The entire demon god sect has come here. If we fight at Hedon, I'm afraid we will suffer heavy casualties. How are the sky warblers? We sent 16 of them to inform the other sects, but they were all intercepted. The demon god sect is well prepared. They brought hundreds of sky-devouring dragon beasts. Activate the Heaventone formation. Yes, MS Nangong. Yes, MS Nangong. Swish. Ah. The Heaventone formation? They actually have 10 martial resolver rank masters. Spurt, I underestimated the Heaventone sect. Yao Lai, how dare you and your sect invade the Heaventone sect? I'll make sure you'll never return alive. Stop showing off your puny trick. The supreme heavenly tune of the Heaventone formation was blocked by him so easily. Yao Lai is the second most powerful master in the demon god sect. Usually, he's having closed-door cultivation. Why is he here? Although the demon god sect is much more powerful than us, they'll still suffer heavy casualties if they try to destroy the Heaventone sect. Besides, the other 5 sects won't sit back and watch. It's disturbing that the demon god sect is so aggressive today. Recently, with the help of Niele's holy pills, the strength of the Heaventone sect has been greatly improved. But we're still too weak compared to the demon god sect. TSK. Ah. Miss Nangon, with our strength, I'm afraid we won't be able to withstand it for long. How did that demon Yao Lai become so powerful? His demonic energy is so penetrating that even those at the martial resolve rank can't ward it off completely. Miss Nangon, I wonder if Yao Lai came here alone. If Luo Xinyan is here too, Ms. Nangon, looks like we have to activate the Grand Sect Protecting Formation. Activate the Grand Sect Protecting Formation. Hiss. Yao Lai has stopped attacking us. This formation can stall them for at least a few days. I hope the other 5 sects can get the information sooner and reinforce us. The demon god sect doesn't seem to be attacking our formation. What on earth are they doing? Ms. Nangon, do they only want to trap us? Anyway, we'll notify the other sects as soon as possible. There's no way we can withstand the demon god sect's attack alone. If it weren't for the holy pills that enhanced our strength, I'm afraid we would have been wiped out. Moreover, Yao Lai's demonic energy is full of an intimidating power that I've never sensed before. How did he improve his strength so quickly? The meteor thunder sword has merged with my body. My body will continue to exist as long as the sword isn't destroyed. My body is as hard as the meteor thunder sword. Not even a martial resolver rank master can hurt me. Niele, are you alright? What's wrong? Is there something on my face? When you were cultivating, Ninger was staring at you the whole time. That's because she cares about me. What about you? I couldn't care less about you. Ha ha. Let's get out of here now. It's time to go back to the Divine Feather sect. Poof. Swoosh. The colorful sky, what's happening? Something's wrong. What happened, Niele? Niele, I just heard Ms. Nangon's message. The Heaven Tone sect is under attack. The Grand Sect Protecting Formation has been activated. We're safe for now. Mes the Nangong asked me and Ziyun to meet her as soon as possible. Go join the others. I'll find out what's going on. I'll be right back. All right. Be careful. That's right, Nie Lee, do be careful. Hee, rest assured. I'm afraid the whole demon god sect can't hurt me now. Ha! After so many years, I'm finally fighting against the demon god sect Hedon again. The major members of the demon god sect are my old rivals. Meanwhile, hundreds of miles away, Fengyu, the second elder and the third most powerful master of the demon god sect. Don't worry, Ms. Feng. The Heaven Tone sect has been surrounded by tens of millions of demons. Not even a fly can escape. Su Hu and Su Long, the 16th and the 17th elders of the demon god sect, unimportant. Don't get overconfident, Su Hu. If any of them escapes, I'll hold you responsible. Got it. The Heaven Tone sect has been surrounded, and there's a myriad fire formation 30 miles away. Not even a martial resolver rank master can escape. I hope so. Elder Fengyu, my brother, and I have never failed before. We're waiting for your order now. Let's break into the Heaven Tone sect and kill them all. We're not here to destroy the Heaven Tone sect today. I want you to catch someone. And you must catch him alive. Ha! What kind of person could attract your attention? Yes, we're a bit confused. Is anyone in the Heaven Tone sect worth our attention? There are things that you don't have to know. Come on, tell us. Anyway, this man is called Nie Lee. He may be young and only at the Dragon's Way rank, but he's become the leader of the Divine Feather sect. The Divine Feather sect let someone at the Dragon's Way rank be its leader? Ha ha. Looks like they're really going to be screwed. Humph. You'd better not underestimate him. Now the Divine Feather sect is unimaginably strong. They have many masters at the martial resolve rank. Your strength is not enough to keep yourselves alive if you provoke them. But since the Divine Feather sect has become so strong, why was the guy at the Dragon's Way rank selected as the sect leader? That's why we're here to catch him. Should you fail, don't return alive. Ha ha ha. Elder Fengyu, who's ranked third in the Demon God sect, has come to catch me in person. It's a great honor. Has he been listening? Looks like he's hidden nearby for a while, but I didn't sense his existence all along. He really is strong. Hiss. Are you Nie Lee? Yes. One at the peak of the martial resolve rank, and two at the first stage. They're all my acquaintances. Aren't you looking for me, Elder Fengyu? What's the matter? Don't tell me you want to have some fun with me. Oh? Do you know me? I'm surprised that you're interested in having fun, Mr. Nie. I'm glad I came. Whoosh. I thought Elder Fengyu was cold and distant. Why does Nie Lee deserve such a treatment? Don't tell me she came to catch him because she likes him. Since you're the one who came to catch me, I'll surrender and go with you willingly. I'll stay still and give you my hands. You can take me back anytime you want. He came alone without any guards? Is this a trap? The leader of a sect can't be dealt with so easily. He actually surrendered. What a fool. Su Long, let's catch him. Wait. Look at the expression of Elder Fengyu. This guy isn't as simple as he seems. I thought you were trying to catch me. I'm here. What are you waiting for? You get me wrong, Mr. Nie. I didn't come to catch you. I'm here to invite you. Wow. It's really an honor to be invited by you. Do I have a chance to spend the night with you too, Elder Fengyu? It's obvious that this is a trap, but what exactly is he up to? Not just me. As long as you don't mind, you can have any girl in the Demon God sect. Including your sect leader? How do you know? Our sect leader is a woman? I don't know. Our sect leader is always having closed-door cultivation. Many elders haven't seen her before. Even when she shows up, she only shows us a part of her image. Only her confidants know that she is a woman. Why did you say that? You've never met our sect leader before. Actually, your sect leader is an old friend of mine. Not only do I know she is a woman, but I also know many of her secrets. Ha ha ha. You must be kidding. I'd like to know what our sect leader's secrets are. Ha, I know a lot about her. For example, your sect leader likes the dessert you make. Can you read minds? Ha, not really. You're a powerful cultivator. If I read your mind, I believe you have the ability to sense it. Besides, I know something that you don't know. Oh? What is it? Can we talk in private? Oh? Don't be deceived by him, Elder Fengyu. This man looks sly. There's no way he's a good person. It's up to you whether you want to listen or not. I know what I'm doing. Say no more. This is a soundproof formation. Now go ahead. What I'm going to say will be shocking. Don't be surprised, Elder Fengyu. Why don't we cut to the chase? In fact, I'm your sect leader's cultivation partner. That's impossible. You're lying. How dare you insult our sect leader? I'll kill you. Why don't you hear me out? I'd like to hear what story you'll make up. Our sect leader is chaste. She's the supreme master of demons. There's no way she'd hook up with a human. Humph. I don't think she'll kill me since she came all the way here to find me. As for Muyu, also known as Divine Warrior Flamesoul, the leader of the demon god sect, I won't go easy on her when I get to slander her, haha. In my previous life, the demon god sect murdered countless disciples of righteous sections. If the demons hadn't tried to stop me, I would have stood a chance of defeating the Holy Emperor. The Holy Emperor's god-ranked demon beasts are all Muyu's ancestors. TSK, if it hadn't been for them, I wouldn't have lost so miserably. Unfortunately, all demons were just the Holy Emperor's pawns. They didn't know they were used until they died. The entire Dragon Ruins realm was turned into energy. They couldn't survive either. Demons have always been the Holy Emperor's loyal servants. If I want to kill him, I must eliminate the demon god sect. Elder Fengyu, do you know there's a thumb-sized dragon pattern on Muyu's wrist? So what? Even though you saw it, it doesn't prove your relationship with her. You're one of her closest confidants, so you must know. There's more than one dragon pattern. She has 6 of them on her body. 2 on her legs, 1 near her scapula, the other 2 are enough. How could this be? I helped her bathe before, so naturally, I know where the dragon patterns are. What Nie said was completely correct. Did our sect leader really hook up with a human? How is that possible? If it gets out, it will throw the demonic world into turmoil. You look a little confused, Elder Fengyu. Don't worry. You'll understand as soon as I explain everything to you. Humph. During the battle between Muyu and me in my previous life, she activated her dragon patterns when the situation was critical. Those patterns were so dazzling that I could see them even through her clothes. Actually, I'm a demon. Nonsense. I'm 100% sure you're a human. Hear me out. There's a secret demonic spell called the soul switching spell. I can use it to take over others' bodies. I took over the body of a human, but my original body was a demon. Why would a demon take over the body of a human? I did that to carry out a great plan. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Now I believe you. Only a few demons in the sect know about the sect leader's dragon patterns. Since Nie knows, he must be very close to her. There must be a reason for hiding his identity so well. I guess the sect leader has assigned a special task to him. Greetings, my lord. Nice to see you, Elder Fengyu. Oh. He touched my hand. I didn't expect to meet you here. It's a great honor. If you need me, I can serve you anytime. Eek, what does she want? I'm her sect leader's cultivation partner. How dare she flirt with me? Is this a test? Or maybe the demon's customs are different from ours? No way, hiss. How can Muyu tolerate her cultivation partner playing around with other women? There's no way Fengyu is unaware of that. You're just kidding, right? I'm loyal to the sect leader and will never cheat on her. Are you really not interested in me at all? Or are you too afraid of the sect leader? I promise I won't tell her. Don't tempt me to make a big mistake, Elder Fengyu. Besides, I'm a human right now. Do you want to do it with a human? TSK, ha. It will take at least a decade to undo my secret spell. I have to make such a sacrifice for the sect leader's great cause. You must be suffering. I'm sorry if I offended you. Now I've infiltrated into the Divine Feather sect, become its leader, and gained everyone's trust. The sect leader's goal is being realized step by step. But I haven't had time to report the progress to the sect leader in the past month. Why did you come here today? To catch you, of course. My lord, do you know the six sects have been a bit weird lately? Weird? Why? They suddenly got some kind of divine pill, and they've all become stronger. More and more masters broke through to the martial resolve rank, but we don't know why. Therefore, we came to the Heaventone sect to find out the reason even if we'd suffer casualties. Ah, I see. Do you know why? Of course. Have you heard of any pills that can boost one's cultivation in just a few days? Without any side effects? No, so why did the people of the six sects? In fact, the pills they're taking for cultivation are made of the dragon spirit liquid. The dragon spirit liquid? It's okay if you haven't heard of it before. You can check the Moon Pharmacopoeia after you go back. It's a potion from the Dragon Abyss. The Dragon Abyss is where countless dragon blood demon beasts were buried. Those bodies of the dragon blood demon beasts gathered together, slowly decayed over the past thousands of years, and formed the dragon spirit liquid. What's the effect of the dragon spirit liquid? How did it boost the strength of the people of the six sects dramatically? Don't worry about it. It can improve their strength indeed, but it has a fatal side effect. What is it? It can unleash their potential temporarily, but this effect will only last for 3 years. After that, they'll be much weaker. I don't think they'll even have the strength to fight. Ha! Why did they choose this method of cultivation? Because no one knows about the side effects. When they realize it in 3 years, it'll be too late. I can't believe it. How many of them have used the dragon spirit liquid? As far as I know, thousands of them. Almost all the top masters of the six sects have used it. So in 3 years, looks like they get along well with each other. Do we still need to catch him? Yes. Thank goodness, our sect leader's goal will be achieved in 3 years. Is this a part of her plan too? No, they got the dragon spirit liquid from the Divine Feather sect indeed, but I wasn't the one who made it. I guess it was the demonic ancestral land's doing, I see. In that case, we just need to wait. Yes. We shouldn't bother the sect leader for such a trivial matter, especially when she's having closed-door cultivation. We just need to wait for 3 years, and the six sects will collapse. It makes sense. When the sect leader's closed-door cultivation is over, the six sects will happen to be weakened. Then we can eliminate them all. Fortunately, I met you here. If we start a war against the six sects now, I'm afraid we'll suffer heavy casualties. Thank you. Don't mention it. It's what I should do. It's so dangerous to stay in the Heaventone sect alone. Be careful. You're a man of wisdom and might. Oh, no. It's not easy to fool Fengyu. She's trying to use a spell to tempt me. She's still testing me, then I'll put on an act. Thank you, Elder Fengyu. Although I'm not as strong as before after my reincarnation, I am proficient in the spirit escaping technique. Once I use this technique, not even the masters at the martial resolve rank in the Heaventone sect can stop me. Oh, my lord, what is the spirit escaping technique? How come I've never heard of it before? You've never heard of it? Looks like Yu has never mentioned it to you. Why Yue? I didn't expect you to call her that in private. The sect leader has never told me about the spirit escaping technique before. I'm not surprised. It's a technique from the demonic ancestral land. It's one of the 10 exclusive secret techniques of the demonic ancestral land. So it's from the demonic ancestral land. Is our sect leader from the ancestral land too? Don't tell anyone else about it. Yes, my lord. Elder Fengyu, I order you to lead the demons back to the demon god sect and protect the sect leader until her closed-door cultivation is over. This is an important period. Beware of any attacks on the demon god sect. Yes, my lord. Leave the 6 sects to me. When the sect leader comes out, we'll destroy them all. Yes, my lord. I'm leaving. Okay. Wait. It's a coincidence that I met you here today. If anyone in our sect can't recognize you and harm you by mistake, nothing can compensate for it. I have a token. Please take it. No one in our sect will hurt you as long as you show them this token. But I'm not supposed to let anyone else know my true identity. You just need to hide it and use it when it's absolutely necessary. Please take it. In that case, I'll take it. I won't see the rest of the demons. The fewer people who know me, the better. As long as I can help the sect leader succeed, even if others misunderstand me and kill me by mistake, I won't regret it. Ah. I understand, my lord. Go back. I'll return to the Heaven Tone sect. Oh. Su Lon, Su Hu, relay my order. Withdraw all the disciples and go back to the demon god sect with me. We can't retreat now, Elder Fengyu. We haven't found out why these sects have become so strong. How can we go back now? That's right. How can we spare those chicks of the Heaventone sect so easily? I'm sorry. We will do whatever you say. Why did Elder Fengyu withdraw the troops? I wonder what Nie Li said to her. We just need to trust Elder Fengyu. Humph. Heaventone sect has painstakingly developed for thousands of years. There's no way Fengyu can destroy the entire sect with limited troops. But if war really broke out, the Heaventone sect would definitely be seriously damaged, and it wouldn't be a good thing. The 6 sects may not have the same goal, but they're all in the same boat. I'm not sure if this trick can really stall them for 3 years, but the holy pills can greatly improve the 6 sects' strength in just 6 months. Then it'll be much easier to deal with the demon god sect. I wonder how Muyu will react when she finishes her closed-door cultivation and hears Fengyu repeating my words. Ha ha. It's quite a joy to disgust Muyu. I hope her closed-door cultivation will last longer. At least 6 months. I'm unable to deal with her now. Whoosh. The closed-door cultivation of someone at the martial resolve rank will take at least a few years. Defend the Soul Palace. Whoosh. Keep the demons away from the Soul Palace. Yes, Ms. Nangong. Boom. Roar. Crack. Hiss. Rumble. He, hiss swish swoosh boom. They're trying to escape. Stop chasing. How do you feel, Ms. Nangong? Are you alright? I'm fine. I didn't expect the demon god sect to be so strong. They actually sent 10 masters at the martial resolve rank. They came straight to the Soul Palace. Their vile intention makes me shudder. If they hadn't retreated, I'm afraid it would have been a fierce battle. The demon god sect is getting stronger too. How did they bypass the grand sect protecting formation? We're being targeted. Oh. When Corpse Ghost showed up, they had already sneaked in. There have been conflicts between the demon god sect and us, but this is the first time they've attacked so fiercely. Although our strength has been boosted after getting the holy pills, if they attack again, I don't think we'll be able to stop them. Find the other elders and see if they're all right. Yes, Ms. Nangong. A moment later, step. Nie Li. Ninger. You were away for so long. Are you all right? I'm fine. People say good guys don't live long, while bad guys can survive until the next millennium. It wouldn't be fair if a villain like me couldn't live for 10,000 years. PFFF, will you ever be serious for once? Hee hee. Mr. NIE. Greetings. Oh, MS Nangong. You look so pale. Are you alright? I was injured by several masters of the demon god sect, but it doesn't matter. Masters? I think those were just the demon god sect's assassins. I met Fengyu outside. Fengyu? Good thing her army didn't attack. If they did, I'm afraid the Heaventone sect would have been NIE. Annoying guy, how can he say that? Indeed. But for some reason, the demon god sect stopped their attack suddenly. They were just scared away temporarily. After receiving Fengyu's order, they naturally retreated. Why did Fengyu? I see. You helped us. Thank you so much, Mr. NIE. What are you going to do next? If they come back, if they attack us again, the Heaventone sect will fight to the death, even if it means mutual destruction. If the sect is destroyed, I won't live either. Defend the sect at any cost. Well, I do appreciate your courage, but I have a way to solve your urgent problem. Al, if you're interested, please go ahead. 11. The Heaventone sect is in grave danger. As long as he can save the Heaventone sect, no matter what he asks me to sacrifice, I will bear it. It's actually very simple. The Divine Feather sect is strong. We have countless masters at the martial resolve rank. I'll send a messenger back to my sect and ask them to send some masters to guard the Heaventone sect. Then your sect will be well protected. That simple? Yes. Meanwhile, the Divine Feather sect, because of Anielee's holy pills, the Divine Feather sect has many masters now. Apart from its own disciples, it recruited countless disciples from the affiliated sections. The entire sect has expanded several times. And these disciples are improving their strength very quickly. The Divine Feather sect has become the most powerful righteous sect. However, because the Divine Feather sect closed its doors and refused to see any visitors, the other sects have no idea how powerful the Divine Feather sect really is. Even so, the people from other sects are still coming, spies, pill dealers, you name it. We've got so many visitors. I didn't expect the Divine Feather sect to change so dramatically. During our closed-door cultivation, it seems that letting Aniele become the sect leader was indeed a wise decision. Now the Divine Feather sect has become the strongest sect among the righteous sections. It's all thanks to Aniele. He's such a genius. We can't lose him. I have a proposal. The 5 of us choose a pretty girl in each of our families and marry them to Aniele. This way, he will be more loyal to the Divine Feather sect. Long Yuin, a girl in my family, happens to be attracted to him. I'll arrange their marriage as soon as possible. Ha ha. Great idea. But I wonder what Aniele thinks of it. I don't think he's fond of pretty girls. I'm afraid this plan won't work. What do you have in mind, Divine Lord of Heavenly Cloud? He values friendship, and he's a man of righteousness. We just need to treat him well. Besides, he's already the leader of the Divine Feather sect. Judging by his character, he won't leave or betray the sect. But if we force him to marry the girls in our families, I'm afraid things won't turn out as planned. Divine Lord of Heavenly Cloud is Aniele's master. Naturally, he knows Aniele better. We'll do as he says. I just heard Aniele's message. Swoosh. What did he say? He said the Heaventone sect had just been attacked by the Demon God sect. He wanted us to select 50,000 masters and send them to protect the Heaventone sect. The masters must be above the Heavenly Revolution rank, and there have to be 10 masters above the 3rd stage of the Martial Resolve rank. 50,000 masters? What does Aniele want? He's asking for too many people. The Heaventone sect may not agree. The Heaventone sect has agreed, but Aniele has a few requirements for the people we pick. The disciples we send must be bachelors. Bachelors? Why? Aniele is such a wily boy. Please explain, Divine Lord Long Mei. Think about it. What kind of people are most common in the Heaventone sect? Cultivators? Women, of course. They don't accept male disciples. I guess the Heaventone sect was attacked by the demon god sect, and Nie helped them out in a critical situation. Otherwise, they wouldn't have agreed to such a request, as the saying goes, which girl doesn't desire love? Besides, they haven't seen men for many years. What will happen if 50,000 pairs of single men and women are in the same sect? Didn't you say Nie was a man of righteousness, divine lord of heavenly cloud? A useful man does need to be upright, but he can't be too inflexible. I like his character. Guys, what do you think of Nie's proposal? I agree. Just think about it. I agree. Just think about it, we are not going to harm the Heaventone sect. We just want to protect them. We can not only keep the demon god sect away but also help the disciples of the Heaventone sect find their cultivation partners. We can kill two birds with one stone. If 50,000 male disciples are stationed in the Heaventone sect and marry 50,000 girls, I think the entire Heaventone sect will be under our control. In 10 or 20 years, it will be hard for the Heaventone sect to be independent of the Divine Feather sect. It's not a vile plan, but isn't it a bit deceitful? Whatever the Divine Feather sect does, it should be above board. Yes, but there's nothing improper about it. The Heaventone sect needs help. Are we going to send reinforcements or not? Yes, we are. If we're going to send reinforcements, who should be the suitable candidates? Many disciples of our sect admire the girls of the Heaventone sect. Shouldn't we fulfill their wishes? You have a beautiful wife and pretty concubines, but many people don't. Men in our sect outnumber women. Do you want some of those men to be bachelors forever? All right. I agree. Now that everyone agrees, we'll pick 50,000 bachelors and send them to the Heaventone sect soon. Since Nie used the voice transfer technique to deliver his message, the situation must be severe. In order to prevent the Heaventone sect from being attacked again, it must be carried out as soon as possible. A buzz asterisk a buzz hiss. Why did you summon us, vice sect leader? And why do you only want bachelors? Are you going to be our matchmaker? Wow! Is he going to arrange blind dates for tens of thousands of people? I love Nie. Love Nie. Are single girls ignored? In our world, cultivators can't get married. Let's attack the demon god sect. What kind of stupid place is that? What are you doing? Ha ha. Alright. Since the new sect leader came into power, I've broken through several stages. Where's I give me your bottle it to my some of your pills. Of pills? Dad. He absorbed them very quickly. Since the sect leader went to the Heaventone sect, this has been his first order. Whoosh. Listen up. The sect leader. It's the sect leader. The sect leader's order. Silent. The sect leader asked me to summon you and send you to the Heaventone sect. Mr. Lee, did Mr. Nie assign an important task to us? Is he in danger? Let me protect him. What danger could he possibly be in? He doesn't need your protection. I'm sending you to protect the Heaventone sect. Hiss. The Heaventone sect? Do those girls need 50,000 people's protection? The demon god sect launched a fierce attack on the Heaventone sect not long ago. The Heaventone sect suffered heavy casualties, but our sect leader immediately scared the demons off. However, there's no guarantee they'll never come back. The Heaventone sect is one of the 6 righteous sects, after all. We have to protect them from the demons. Got it, Mr. Lee, rest assured. We'll get the job done. We will do our best to protect the Heaventone sect. And the sect leader assigned a more important task to you. When you return, bring the kids back too. Kids? What kids? Do I have to put it more bluntly? Think about it. There haven't been any men in the Heaventone sect for many years. Yin and Yang are imbalanced, and the whole sect has no vitality. How can they fight against the army of demons in the future? So after you get there, try to communicate with the girls of the Heaventone sect. I can't believe it, we really are going on a blind date. Blind date? No, you'll have to win their hearts yourselves. If you can't even find a girlfriend in a girl's sect, you'll be an embarrassment to our sect. Then you'll be cast out and never be accepted again. Ha! It'll be best if you get married and have children. If you bring one kid back, the sect will be strengthened, and that'll be a great contribution. You'll be rewarded with 10 holy pills. If you have 2 kids, 30 holy pills. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Keep it to yourselves. Don't let the girls know. Act naturally. Understand? Yes, sir. I can't believe Nie Lee came up with this trick. He's so shameless. Ah. Swoosh ah. Oh. Li Xingyun has sent 50,000 people here. This army is enough to protect the Heaventone sect. Nie Lee, I'm a little confused. Why do you have to send bachelors? Can't other people protect our sect? Only bachelors can focus on their tasks. With their protection, the Heaventone sect will be very safe. Why are bachelors the only ones who can focus on their tasks? Bachelors don't have to worry about their families, so naturally, they only care about their jobs. Besides, there are only girls in the Heaventone sect. If we send married men, what if they fall for the girls here? That'll cause family crises. So we can only send bachelors. But bachelors may also, I think I get it now. If all the disciples of the Heaventone sect marry the disciples of the Divine Feather sect, I'm afraid the Heaventone sect will become an appendage. Nie Lee isn't giving the Heaventone sect any chance. Is it really necessary? There seems to be nothing more to deal with in the Heaventone sect. Should I visit the other sects? What are you mumbling, Nie Lee? Oh, nothing. There's something I suddenly want to discuss with you. What is it? In fact, I have been studying this matter for a long time. It's about the Dark Devil Forest. The Dark Devil Forest? The one to the southwest of Radiant City? Yes. That's where Ninger went and disappeared in her previous life. In this life, Ninger still has some memories of Xiao Ning. Maybe it has something to do with the Dark Devil Forest. Perhaps Ninger didn't die after entering the forest but went to the Dragon Ruins realm and finally met me again. I've actually been there a few times. You've been there? What's in there? I didn't venture into the forest. But every time I passed by, I could hear a voice calling me. Whenever I approached it, I had a strange feeling. What was it like? I felt like I became someone else. It felt as if something sad happened, and I was in sorrow. You became someone else. How could it be? Can Ninger feel her previous life too? But why did she go to that forest in her previous life? Did someone in the forest summon her too? Who was it, then? In that case, I really need to think about time, space, and fate carefully. How did the Spacetime Demon Spirit book bring me back to life anyway? Could time and space be a circular structure? What circular structure? No, nothing. By the way, I want you to show me something. Okay. What do you want to see? Take off your clothes. Take off my clothes? Yes. But, is it proper to do it now? That's a problem indeed. The doors and windows are open. Ha! Does he really want to see my body so much? Nie Lee, I don't think it's a good idea to do it during the day. Why not? No need to feel awkward when you're with me. I decided long ago that I'd only be with Nie Lee in this life, but this is too soon. Shouldn't we get married first? Get married? Oh, right. Ziyun is the one who's engaged to Nie Lee, she's the one who's going to marry him. But even if I can't be his wife, as long as I can be with him, I'm satisfied. Why do you close your eyes? Do I have to keep my eyes open when we do something like this? Huff, huff. Oh, right. Ninger is still a teenage girl, so she must be shy about this kind of thing. I'll see for myself. Clack. It's her. Touch. Swallow. Is this a birthmark? No. Oh, how did you get this mark? Before my grandfather died, he sealed a page of time and space into this mark. A page of time and space? What kind of page? Like this one? How did you get? Yes, just like this one. My grandfather said there would be a life-threatening trial in my life. This page is my lucky charm that can save me, I see. Ninger entered the dark devil forest in her previous life. The mark on her, or the page of the Spacetime Demon Spirit book, protected her. But her face was disfigured because of that, and she had to wear a mask and change her name to Xiao Ning. And then she got to enter the Dragon Ruins realm and meet me. Because of this mark, she can see the phantom from her previous life. Xiao Ning wouldn't have died if she hadn't protected me. But in the end, I can't even recognize her as my legitimate wife. Ninger, whoosh. Nie Li. Is this mark something special? Your grandfather was a wise man. We need to return to the delicate world as soon as possible. There are some unimaginable secrets hidden there. Now my meteor thunder sword can break the seal of the delicate world. I'll make some arrangements here, and we'll set off in a few days. So what are we going to do now? Huff, 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 huff. Nie Li, what are you doing in broad daylight? You two go on. I'm leaving this room. Wait, Ziyun. I'll wait outside. I have something important to tell you. Ha ha ha, whoosh. Ziyun, I'm not here to talk to you about that. Ziyun, we really didn't do anything just now, Nie Li just wanted to confirm the mark on my body. Did you make up an excuse to trick Ninger? I didn't. Humph. I don't think you had the guts anyway. Let's get down to business then. Miss the Nangong came to me and said she wanted to discuss something with you. But she couldn't come in person, so she asked me to deliver the messages. Oh? She's finally ready to talk. What did she say? She said it was improper for our sect to send so many male disciples here. Ha ha. Has the Divine Feather sect become our sect already? Come on, so why does she think it's improper? She said the Heaventone sect has become. Become what? The venue for blind dates. Ever since the disciples of the Divine Feather sect arrived, the Heaventone sect has been a mess despite the fact that it has been protected well. She asked if we could discipline our disciples. A mess? What did our men do? It's all because of your order. They can't return to the Divine Feather sect without a girlfriend, so they did everything possible. More than a dozen men were polite when they tried to climb over the walls last night. More than 30 of them were caught hiding in the female disciples' rooms. It was found out this morning that there were more than 60 pregnant female disciples. No matter how they were interrogated, they wouldn't reveal who the babies' fathers were. Ahem, Ziyun, tell Ms. Nangong this, she agreed to let us enter the Heaventone sect. We promised to protect the Heaventone sect, and we will keep our promise. But if she decides to abandon us now, I will never agree. If you've got anything else to say, spit it out. I'll tell Ms. Nangong. Ms. Nangong sent Ziyun probably because she thought I wouldn't want Ziyun to know my scheme. She underestimated me. Tell her this, it's impossible for us to retreat. Otherwise, the Heaventone sect will be in danger again. As for the disciples who were caught, we apologize for not teaching them well. How could those useless fools get caught when climbing over the walls? We failed to discipline them, but climbing over walls is not a big deal. We'll cane them, and they'll learn their lesson. As for those who hid in the girls' rooms, maybe they were there for a reason. For example, they might have been invited to talk about the ways of cultivation or something like that. But why were they caught? I need to question them. The Divine Feather sect will not tolerate misbehavior, but we will not wrong any good person either. Ha! As for those pregnant female disciples, I really feel sorry for them. Their children won't even know who their fathers are. If the Heaven-Tone sect decides to expel them strictly according to the rules, then I'll have no choice but to take them in. Please advise MS Nangong not to leave them with no options. This incident exposed a big problem. The guards of the Heaven-Tone sect let so many people enter the sect, and the female disciples were humiliated. As the leader of the Divine Feather sect, I'm filled with indignation after hearing this. From now on, I'll send more disciples to help the Heaven-Tone sect to guard this place. I'll have my disciples dine and live with the guards of the Heaven-Tone sect. They shall share their happiness and sorrow. If they let anyone enter the inner courtyard of the Heaven-Tone sect again, they shall be punished. Ha! Our guards are all women. He wants his disciples to dine and live with our guards? They'll definitely grow to like each other. And if the guards are from the Divine Feather sect, the rest of the men will enter and leave the Heaven-Tone sect even more easily. Did he really say that? Yes, MS Nangong. That's just absurd. Do you want me to tell him anything, Miss Nangong? Since the Divine Feather sect won't retreat, can he let us send some of our girls to other places? Well, this question, he thought about it as well. Swallow, he said the Demon God sect was capturing the righteous sect's disciples everywhere. The disciples of the Heaven-Tone sect are too weak. Sending one or two is fine, but if you send a large group of people, they may well be ambushed by the Demon God sect. 1 or 2. What's the point in sending just 1 or 2 girls somewhere else? Nie also said the Divine Feather sect, as your guest, would love to show its kindness. The Divine Feather sect will provide the Heaven-Tone sect with anything it wants, including unlimited secret cultivation methods, good pills, or even holy pills. But these things are only for people on his side. What does that mean? Those who are close to the disciples of the Divine Feather sect. He said, huh? He said some girls in the Heaven-Tone sect acted as if they were lofty, and they despised the disciples of the Divine Feather sect. The Divine Feather sect doesn't want to deal with this kind of person. We're preserving our moral integrity. But he thinks we're pretending to be lofty? According to what he said, the disciples who choose to be virgins will definitely get unfair treatment. Nie will give the other girls secret cultivation methods and holy pills. Isn't it obvious that he's trying to poach all my disciples? This is too much. Does he really think we're pushovers? I'll gather my disciples and fight him. Well, Nie also said it wouldn't be necessary. The Divine Feather sect and the Heaven-Tone sect are not enemies. He's just trying to protect the Heaven-Tone sect. No matter what happens, your disciples will always be your disciples. They won't leave as long as you don't force them to. As the saying goes, yin and yang are in harmony. It's how this world works. The girls and boys in 2 different sects are in love, and the Divine Feather sect hates to separate them. Why do you have to separate those couples, MS Nangong? But the Heaven-Tone sect has rules made by our ancestors. He anticipated this answer too. He said, the rules were made by the ancestors according to their experience and likings. They probably even made the rules on a whim. Now everything has changed. How can their descendants stick to these rules like a doctrine? Think about it carefully. How will that benefit the Heaven-Tone sect? Today, the Heaven-Tone sect doesn't have many talented disciples and has become one of the weakest sections. If the Demon God sect declared war on the righteous sects, the Heaven-Tone sect would be the first one to be destroyed. But if there were a close bond between the Heaven-Tone sect and the Divine Feather sect, the Heaven-Tone sect could have more talents. Wouldn't that be nice? Nie also said that the Divine Feather sect wouldn't poach anyone as long as the Heaven-Tone sect didn't drive its disciples away. As for those in love, it won't take them long to come here from the Divine Feather sect. They can see each other often. He also said he would respect whatever decision you made. If the Heaven-Tone sect really doesn't need the Divine Feather sect's protection, he'll take all his disciples away and stop bothering the Heaven-Tone sect. Ziyun, what do you think I should do? As the leader of the Heaven-Tone sect? You may rest assured. Based on what I know about Nie, he really is an unruly man, and he always goes too far. But there is no doubt that he's a man of justice. Given his personality, he would sacrifice his life to protect the Heaventone sect. How do you know? The place where we were born is called Radiant City. It was attacked by demon beasts all year round and could be destroyed at any time. Then we learned that our world was only a small part of the Dragon Ruins realm. In this world, humans and demons are fighting endlessly. Nie did everything he could, even against his will, to protect Radiant City. We can sacrifice our lives for Radiant City. Because that's our hometown. It's where we grew up. I wonder if you understand such feelings. I'm starting to understand now. But the Heaventone sect isn't Radiant City. Will Mr. Nie? Miss Nangong, theoretically, if Nie hid his holy pills and only gave them to the disciples of the Divine Feather sect, the Divine Feather sect would greatly surpass the other sects in 10 years. Especially the transformation of those at the martial resolve rank. I believe you know that well. But Nie is willing to share some of his holy pills with the other righteous sections. That's because he wants all the righteous sects to be stronger so we can fight the demonic sects together. Nie has done so much for us. Do you still suspect his intention? You got me wrong. I'm not suspecting his intention. I'm just unhappy about some of his doings. Do you think the Heaventone sect can force the Demon God sect to retreat if they come back? If the Heaventone sect suffers another defeat, the entire sect will perish. Why don't you make some changes instead of doing nothing? Leonson. The situation leaves me no choice. Even if Nie is really doing this for the Heaventone sect, it's still a very unpleasant way of doing it. But I can only blame myself for being too weak. I have to accept it. Ziyun, please tell Mr. Nie that the Heaventone sect naturally welcomes the Divine Feather sect. Just don't go too far, and I'll pretend nothing happened. Okay. I'll make sure to tell Nie that. Are you my first successor or his? It's astounding. The sword of origin might look weak, but after the Meteor Thunder sword absorbed it, even I was shocked by the power it contained. Well, I wonder how powerful the Meteor Thunder sword can be if I wield it with all my strength. Did Ms. Nangong agree? How did you know? The situation forced her to do so. She's not stupid. If she really turned against the Divine Feather sect, she couldn't bear the consequences at all. Therefore, she knew that we were forcing her, but she wouldn't refuse. What if she really decided to fight to the death? Then, I'll have to find another sect leader. A lot of people in the Heaventone sect must be interested in that position. I can use the holy pills to make someone strong and obedient enough. Nie. It's better not to do this kind of thing. No sect can protect itself if other sects are all destroyed. The Holy Emperor will turn the entire Dragon Ruins realm into energy. The Heaventone sect can't remain intact alone. I'd rather give it a shot than let a mediocre leader destroy the Heaventone sect. Good thing Ms. Nangong has agreed. Now that the Heaventone sect is no longer in danger, shall we return to the Divine Feather sect? No, we don't have that much time. Now I have the Meteor Thunder Sword, we can summon Ninger, Duanjian, Du Zi, and the others immediately. Let's go back to the delicate world. Go back, don't worry, Ziyun. We'll find a way to bring your father back to life. Ahoo. I trust you. Sunrise Pavilion Clink Clink Ms. Nangong, why did you summon us today? Grand Elder. Rayons. It's all because of the Divine Feather sect. What's wrong with the Divine Feather sect? Its leader Nie regards this place as his backyard now. I asked the leaders of all sects to come so that he'd at least be afraid of something. Miss Nangong, I don't think being close to the Divine Feather sect is a bad thing for us. With the Holy Pill's help, the Heaventone sect's strength has been improved several times. Now that the Divine Feather sect is protecting us, we don't have to worry about anything. Wasneil. Don't think I don't know that you got a lot of presents from Nie. Do you want to be the leader of this sect next? Not at all. You and I went through so many dangerous situations together. Don't you even trust me? Please think about it. Besides, I'm not the only one who got presents from the Divine Feather sect. Everyone did. Even you. Nie Lee is so sly. The entire Heaventone sect had been corrupted before I noticed it. I wonder how many people in the Heaventone sect are still not on the Divine Feather sect side. Mr. Nie has arrived. Webnov Hayons. Nor. Pater * Leon. Greetings, MS Nangong. Humph. Are you still angry about what happened before? You know that perfectly well. In order to apologize to the seniors of the Heaventone sect, I specially prepared some gifts for you. This is my latest invention, the Dragon Flame Pill. It's the most effective pill so far. Its energy is dozens of times denser than that of ordinary pills. Only those at the martial resolve rank can withstand its effect, and it'll take you a year to absorb it completely. Once all its energy is absorbed, an ordinary martial resolve rank master can reach the 8th stage directly. Those who are already at the 8th stage might reach the 9th stage directly. I'm giving one to the Heaventone sect. But remember not to split and share it. Otherwise, I'm not sure what will go wrong. Some gifts, but there's just one. Here's only one Dragon Flame Pill, but we have 7 elders. Who should have it? But it is really precious. I had a hard time making just one. Such an effective pill must be very rare. Please don't reject Mr. Nie's good intentions. I have no reason to turn this treasure down, but if I accept it, whom should I give it to? If I take it, what will the elders think of me? If I give it to someone else, there will be another master at the 8th stage of the martial resolve rank next year. Then I may not be able to keep my position as the sect leader. Nie Lee is doing this on purpose, thank you, Mr. Nie. Mr. Xiao, leader of the Absent God sect, has arrived. Sunrise Pavilion Patter. Patter swoosh. Eh? Who's that? Why haven't I seen him before? His aura is fearsome, it almost looks like he's on par with Mr. Xiao. Patter. 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 He hasn't reached the martial resolve rank, but the power he emits is as strong as mine. If he reached the martial resolve rank, how strong would he be? Wow! They seem to know each other. Do you think they have grudges? Hard to say. One is the top genius of the Absent God sect, and the other is the young leader of the Divine Feather sect. Both of them are powerful figures in the younger generation. It's normal that they had conflicts before. Thud. Master. What did he say? Master? Everyone knows that Duan Jian has unparalleled talent. He's incontrovertibly ranked first in the rankings of the disciples of all sections who made the rankings. Firstly, he reached the peak of the Dragon's Way rank in a very short time when he was only a freshman. Secondly, his strength surpasses the Dragon's Way rank and almost reaches the martial resolve rank. Even the leader of the Absent God sect treats him politely. I can't believe he called Nie Lee master. Good. You have developed the Golden Dragon Constitution. Although it hasn't reached the level of invincible Golden Constitution, it's enough to handle ordinary martial resolve rank masters. When you break through to the martial resolve rank, not even those at the peak of the martial resolve rank can be a match for you. I wouldn't have achieved success without you. The holy pills made of the formless divine fruit are very effective. It takes ordinary people months to absorb their energy completely. If they have too many pills at once, their bodies will explode. But Duan Jian is different. He has dragon blood coursing through his veins. The energy concentration of the pills he got is 500 times higher than ordinary pills, but he can absorb them in just 10 days. It's only natural that his strength improved rapidly. Our reunion today is worthy of celebration. You may rise. Mr. Nie, what's the relationship between you two? I have been his master since we were in the delicate world. Then I joined the Divine Feather sect, and he went to the Absent God sect. It's as simple as that. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Xiao. Ha ha ha. Not at all. Of course I don't mind. We got so many holy pills from the Divine Feather sect, and the most important genius in my sect is Lee's servant. I'm glad to hear that. I admire your magnanimity. He's returned from Grandmaster Hidden Way. The energy he emits is fearsome. If we really fight each other, I might not be his match. Demon Master. Swoosh. Ziyun, don't. I didn't expect you to have improved your strength so much. During this period. They know each other, too? There really are many masters in the Dragon Ruins realm. Cultivation techniques are countless here. It's not so hard to become a top master. This place is totally different from the delicate world. You're cultivating the spirit devouring technique. Not bad. You actually found out about that. The spirit devouring technique may be able to boost your strength in a short time by absorbing demons' souls, but the energy it contains is dangerous. It could go out of control and make your body explode if you're not careful enough. The higher your cultivation base is, the more dangerous it gets. I'm curious as to how far you can go. You know quite a lot. It's a shame. What is? The fact that we're enemies. If you're willing to help me, how difficult will it be for us to control the Dragon Ruins realm? Who is that guy? I can't believe he said such bullshit. How arrogant. We have different principles, so I'm sure we won't get along. Besides, there's still a blood feud between us. Blood feud? You mean Yizong? Is it really necessary to dwell on a mortal in the delicate world? He was someone dear to me. Unfortunately, I don't want to be your opponent. Not now, at least. In fact, we have a common enemy. Perhaps we can work together. TSK. A common enemy? I'd like to hear more. The Holy Emperor. The Holy Emperor? Who's that? No idea. Grandmaster Hidden Way didn't mention the Holy Emperor in the Void Shadow Palace. How did Demon Master learn about him? Perhaps he's met the killer sent by the Holy Emperor? Over the past thousands of years, anyone in the Dragon Ruins realm who went beyond the martial resolve rank would get killed. Therefore, no one knew the Holy Emperor ever existed, and no one realized he had already started to turn the Dragon Ruins realm into energy. After my cultivation base surpassed the martial resolve rank, I hid in the Spacetime Demon Spirit Book for hundreds of years, so I survived. But in the end, I still had to fight the Holy Emperor to the death. Humph. How do I know you're not working for him? If I were, you'd be dead by now. I won't hinder you, but you killed my father-in-law, so our collaboration is simply out of the question. I was wondering why your strength improved so quickly. But I understand now. You're probably the reincarnation of some ancient spirit god. It's not so hard to guess that. I've only regained my memories for a month. I'm sure you know how strong the Holy Emperor is. Even if we join hands, there's less than a 1% chance of winning. But if we fight alone, we will only die sooner. Not necessarily. I don't think you can be of any use to me. Why? Still can't get over Yizong's death? Whoosh. The spring of life. Exactly. The spring of life at the edge of the universe. I'm sure you know how to use it. Can this thing at least prove my sincerity? Thanks. Now that you gave me this, we may not be able to cooperate, but the old grudges are over. Lee. With the spring of life, I can bring your father back to life. I don't think you gave me this just to turn an enemy into a friend. What do you want, Demon Master? I want the juice of the formless divine fruit. How do you know I have it? Ha! What else could holy pills possibly be made of? But the energy concentration of the pills is too low to be useful to me. I want the purest juice. And why do you think I'd share it with you? You made so many holy pills, so you must have a whole formless divine fruit. A bit of juice is just a drop in the bucket for you. Of course, you can turn me down. But you don't want another enemy, do you? I'm not that petty. It's just some juice. I can give it to you for free. Are you not gonna check if it's real? That'd be unnecessary. You know better than to do such a foolish thing. Ha ha ha. Nie Lee, is he trustworthy? At least the spring of life that he gave me is real. With it, I can bring your father back to life. Apart from that, I bear him no grudge. But Radiant City is still threatened by them. The Dark Guild is no longer a threat at all. The only threat now is the Holy Emperor. If we let him continue to turn the Dragon Ruins realm into energy, anyone in the delicate world in the Dragon Ruins realm will die. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. At least, before the Holy Emperor dies, Demon Master is on our side. I don't quite understand, but as long as it's your decision, I'll support you. Me too. The Spring of Life. The Holy Emperor. The Formless Divine Fruit. What do they mean? No idea. He, the only people who know what's going on in this world are you and me. Before defeating the Holy Emperor, we're comrades in arms. After he dies, we'll have a duel and find out who's better. We're not comrades in arms. Deal. A duel is fine. You had a hard time winning these people over. But I doubt they can be of help during the final battle. Why don't you break through the shackles of the limit of your strength, reach the peak, and then fight the Holy Emperor yourself? I once thought so too, and I did reach the limit of the heavenly path. But I still failed. Do you know why? Because the Holy Emperor has 6 demon beasts at god rank and several thousand guardians. Each of them is above the intermediate stage of the heavenly rank. And many demonic sects are protecting him as well. By the time I defeated so many of his subordinates and fought with him, I had almost exhausted my strength. You fought him before too? Yes. When you fought with him in ancient times, he only had a few powerful helpers. But millenniums had passed, and he had trained his army for too long. Just the 2 of us are not enough to beat him. No wonder you're uniting the 6 righteous sections exactly. I'll not only win their support but also help them improve their strength so that they can surpass the martial resolve rank and reach the heavenly rank. Only in this way will we have a chance of fighting with the Holy Emperor. But making so many people reach the heavenly rank doesn't sound feasible to me. The Holy Emperor did it, so I can do it as well. Then I wish you good luck. I'm not interested in these people. Since I got the juice of the formless divine fruit, I'll have closed door training now. I hope you won't lag too far behind me in cultivation next time we meet. Nie Lee, do you know which god's reincarnation he is? No, I only know there are 6 of them. Not even Grandmaster Hidden Way knows whose reincarnations they are. And that guy has an extremely weird aura. It's fearsome. Master. I'm not afraid of martial resolve rank masters in the absent god sect, but I can't make sure how strong that guy is. I'm no match for him. You're not alone. I don't know what he's capable of either. Let's not mess with him. Hua Chenhua, leader of the 100 Flowers sect, Helian Lai, leader of the Primordial Divine sect, and Yening, leader of the Fire God sect have arrived. Nie Lee. Du Zi, my old friend. You've grown taller. You too. Oh. Ah. How are you doing, guys? I'm doing okay. So are we. I'd become very strong. Who are they, Mr. Nie? They're my close friends. What? These young people in major sects are all famous geniuses. I can't believe Nie Lee planted his trusted followers in every sect. We must celebrate our reunion today. Almost all the outstanding disciples of each sect are Nie Lee's followers. The Divine Feather sect is starting to be the strongest sect among the 6 sections. If I continue to go against Nie Lee, even the Heaventone sect will perish. Looks like the Heaventone sect will have to be affiliated with the Divine Feather sect. So many female disciples married his disciples. There won't be independence anymore. We'll only be more and more reliant. Welcome to the Heaventone sect. It's a great honor to have you here. And now he's replaced me and become the host, fine. I'll let him continue. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Mr. Nie. What's the relationship between the Heaventone sect and the Divine Feather sect? The Heaventone sect is hosting this banquet. Why is Mr. Nie making his speech? Mr. Hellion, the two sects are as close as one family. Oh, is that so? She's not denying it. In that case, the Divine Feather sect must have a lot of supporters. It's really intimidating. Even Hua Hua and Du Zi, the strongest disciples in my sect, are Nie Li's friends. Does he want to dominate the six sects? I want to talk about one thing today. Now the Divine Feather sect is strong. You may think I want to dominate the six sections, am I right? It's normal to think so, but the opposite is true. If the Divine Feather sect wanted to rule, why would I share so many holy pills with you selflessly? We just needed to use them secretly. In a few years, my sect would become the strongest sect. Do you agree? Haha, on behalf of the entire primordial divine sect, I'd like to propose a toast to you. Ever since we got your holy pills, the absent god sect's strength has been boosted. We will never forget your kindness, Mr. Nie. But of course, I didn't help you for no reason. Everyone has their own purpose, and I'm no exception. If you want us to do anything, we'll try our best. Feel free to tell us what you need. We'll definitely repay you. Please listen to a story. Once upon a time, there were many powerful deities in this world. Deities? The most powerful one wanted to be the supreme existence among all deities, so he started to turn the dragon ruins realm into energy. By then, all creatures will be turned into the power of origin that he can make lees of. I believe the books that were passed down in every sect have recorded this deity. We call him the Holy Emperor. The Holy Emperor? That's just an old legend. Do you think your ancestors were lying, Ms. Nangong? The Holy Emperor, our records did mention this name. Our records mentioned him too. So did ours. You have records of him too? Don't tell me the Holy Emperor really exists. I want to tell you that he exists not only in the legend but also in reality. And his process of turning the dragon ruins realm into energy never stopped. To fight against him, other deities established the heavenly god ancestral land. They sealed one of his demonic bones and retained a hint of hope of defeating him. The heavenly god ancestral land is where our grandmaster became immortal. Only those who surpass the martial resolve rank or are chosen can go there. That's right. The heavenly god ancestral land has been recruiting masters over the past hundreds of millions of years to fight against the Holy Emperor. Now the heavenly god ancestral land is collapsing, but the Holy Emperor still stands, and soon he will have his way. The destruction of the world is imminent. It's just that all of you are kept in the dark. So the legendary Holy Emperor really exists? Turn the entire dragon ruins realm into energy? He must be very powerful. If you still have doubts, think about the holy pills. Where else can you find them except for the heavenly god ancestral land? Mr. Nie, are you saying you're from the heavenly god ancestral land? Sect leaders, you're all smart people. I gave you so many holy pills for free. If it weren't for the survival of the dragon ruins realm, who would do such a stupid thing? Since when is Nie Li working for the heavenly god ancestral land? Where did you spring from? The primordial divine sect will obey your command. If you know how to deal with the Holy Emperor, we're willing to do everything possible to help. The absent god sect will obey your command. So will the fire god sect. The 100 Flowers sect will obey your command. So will the Heaventone sect. I believe we can defeat the Holy Emperor and survive the disaster if we work together. Mr. Nie, what should we do next? A few things. Please listen carefully. I need you to recruit as many disciples as you can. Currently, each of the 6 sects has about 1 million disciples, but they're far from enough. We need more people. I need each sect to have 10 million disciples. The best talents that had shown up in each subworld every year have been recruited already. The rest of the students are ordinary. They won't be of any help even if we recruit them. I'll give you some top cultivation techniques. Copy them and have those ordinary disciples master them. By the way, all the disciples must practice one special cultivation technique, the spiritual path technique. The spiritual path technique? What is it? Only those who master the spiritual path technique can go to the heavenly god ancestral land and enter another realm. Another advantage of practicing the spiritual path technique is that it greatly increases the cultivation speed. In that case, we'll do as you say. I'll leave the Dragon Ruins realm for a while. During my absence, please arrange the things I mentioned as soon as possible. Rest assured, Mr. Nie. They will be done. A few days later, these techniques are even more powerful than the secret techniques of my sect that I practiced, they're invaluable. Nie Lee, what is the spiritual path technique? Since it can greatly increase the speed of cultivation, why don't you allow us to practice it? It's not suitable for you. I invented the spiritual path technique myself. I have to do this reluctantly in order to fight against the Holy Emperor. Those who practice it will indeed advance faster, but when they're practicing it, a part of their power will be redistributed. They'll lose some power? Won't that slow down their cultivation? The power can be absorbed by those who practice the spiritual restraining technique. Now I'm going to teach you this technique. What? If I tell them the truth, I'm afraid they'll suspect me and stop their cultivation. In order to fight against the Holy Emperor, I must gather everyone's strength so that we can reach the divine rank as soon as possible. What a fearsome and powerful cultivation technique! What will happen if tens of millions of people in other sects practice the spiritual path technique? Then it'll probably only take us one day to reach the martial resolve rank. One day? Doesn't it have side effects? I want to know that too. It's too powerful. I wouldn't call it a side effect, but the spiritual restraining technique will only work for 30 years. 30 years later, the power we gain will gradually disperse. Are you going to fight the Holy Emperor in 30 years? Yes. We only have 30 years at most. This is our only chance. I will follow you and fight the Holy Emperor to the death. Los Neil. So will I, so will we. A long time, in my previous life, I could only watch my friends die one after another. I will never let that happen again. Even if it's for the people around me, I still have to win. Hiss, hiss. Hiss, Mr. Yi, it's getting late. Please get some rest. How many people survived in Radiant City? After months of continuous battles, we have 300,000 left. But there are more and more demon beasts. Several more demon beasts have reached the legendary rank. Whoosh! Ku, ancestor. Yi Mo, I traveled all over the delicate world. Several more human settlements have been destroyed. I'm afraid the 5 demon beasts above the legendary rank will soon notice Radiant City. I also noticed that the power of space has been fluctuating recently. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I sense that the demon beasts near Radiant City have been having unconventional movements recently. Hiss, hiss, I'm afraid their next attack will be fiercer than ever before. Ancestor, if everyone in the city dies, please find somewhere safe to hide. When Ziyun and the other teens return, give this key to them. Those teens are the last hope of Radiant City. Is this the key to Radiant City's spiritual god ancestral land? Yes. It's the oldest legacy of the city. It's said that the soul of Blizzard's spirit god is there. Ha ha ha. The seal of the delicate world has finally been removed. This is the moment I had been waiting for. Gah! Roar! Whoosh swoosh! Swoosh! I haven't had such a good meal for a long time. Whoosh! Gee, greetings, Grandmaster Red Python. Hiss. It's been many years since I left you in the delicate world. I didn't expect you to remain so weak. Ha! Whoosh! Ah! Please calm down, Grandmaster. A few years ago, Dark Jail Dragon reached the Destiny rank, but heaven struck him with divine lightning and turned him into ashes. So we dare not make breakthroughs, and we have to try to delay them. Oh, there was a powerful master. He cast a spell on the delicate world. Anyone above the destiny rank will be struck and destroyed by lightning. The magic barrier was suddenly removed, so I got to enter this world. I have to leave before the barrier is re-established. We're ready to follow orders. I need you to catch every human in the delicate world. Every last one of them. If you miss one, you know the consequences. Yes, Grandmaster. Shut up and hurry the F***K up. Ah. Humans. Where are humans? TSK. I didn't expect the seal of the delicate world to be removed. Now we're in big trouble. Why? Think about it. No one in this world can surpass the destiny rank. That's why we can use our strength to dominate this world. People in the Dragon Ruins realm can't come here, so the demon god sect needs us to keep humans busy. Ha! Use your brain. If humans were all dead, do you think the demon god sect would still need us? Oh. Is that why you haven't wiped out the human race? Exactly. We're useful to Grandmaster only if humans exist. Otherwise, Grandmaster himself might swallow us, not to mention the demon god sect. What should we do now? Let's listen to Grandmaster and find the remaining humans first. Mr. Yi. 2 demon beasts at the peak of the legendary rank. Yi Xiao, activate the 10,000 demon spirit array. Yes, sir. They're coming. Pale-bearded white dragon. Roar. Swoosh. Yi Mo, you should leave. The 2 demon beasts are too strong, and I sense an even stronger one behind them. I'm afraid you can't beat them even though you have the 10,000 demon spirit array and the pale-bearded white dragon. Radiant City is right behind me. This is our last stronghold. If I die here, I'll accept my fate. I can't believe a human is challenging us to a duel. Interesting. Humph. Whoosh. The whole world is shaking. Is this how top legendary rank masters fight? Mr. Yi. Boom thump. Damn. He's just a human. But we're actually evenly matched. Inhale. Rumble. Whoosh. Rumble. Rumble. Ah. So hot. I'll help you. Ugh. Cough with my own strength, I can't stall them for too long. The 10,000 demon spirit array has been activated. Ha! He's running away? Go after him. What a giant demon beast. Stop looking. Take the secret passage to the City Lord Mansion. Damn it. What is this array? Oh. Those are. Whoosh. Demon spirits? There are so many of them. At least 10,000. Damn it. We can't kill all of them. Ridiculous. How dare they use demon spirits to attack us? I'll show you the true strength of demon beasts. Squawk. They summoned the demon beasts in the mountains. There are hundreds of millions of them. Looks like this is the end of Radiant City. Rumble. The demon beasts are coming in flocks. I'm afraid we won't be able to get out alive. Whoosh. Poor kids. Are you afraid, kid? I'm not, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, if there's a chance, we're willing to escort you out. You're at the legendary rank. If you try your best, you may be able to find a way out. What's the point in escaping if the young people were all dead? I'd only die alone in the mountains. But, no buts. I'd rather die defending the city than live alone. Mr. Yi, my father always says that you are the god of war in this city. As long as you're here, we have nothing to fear. That's right. That's right. Even if I die for the people today, I will have no regrets. Boom. Rumble roar. Ha. Rumble. Ha ha, the array will soon crack. Let's see where you're gonna hide then. Then I'll eat all of you and leave no bones. Rumble crack. 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 Roar rumble spurt. 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 Ah. Take the pills, everyone. Clench crack. Once we're exhausted, we can only take this soul-burning pill. Our strength will be enhanced tenfold, but our souls will slowly perish. This is the last thing I can do for the city as an alchemist. Clack. Nie Lee. If you don't come back now, we'll have to meet again in the underworld. Huff, huff, I'm the best genius in the city, and I promised you that I would protect everyone. Crack. Brother. It's cracking. Humans had a lot of arrays like this 10,000 years ago, but we still crushed them one by one. Rumble, did you really think one array could stop us? They're coming in. Roar rumble rumble. Ah. Spurt. Ha ha ha. Struggle, whine, and yell all you want. We're gonna eat you all up. Warriors, protect civilians. Let demon spirit mediums take the lead. Roar humph. There are more in the mountains? Demon beasts at the legendary rank. Whoosh. Swoosh. Roar humph. Blizzard spirit god. Demon beasts are invincible. If you hadn't been useful, the human race would have been destroyed thousands of years ago. Whoosh. Humph, thump. Rumble thump. Ah. Looks like I have to. Boom. Roar. Roar. What the heck is that? Those who invade Radiant City, hiss. Shall perish. Roar. Rumble. Ah. What fearsome power. Wait, that's the power of that world. Swoosh whoosh. Roar. Ah. Oh ha. Roar. Glance Aowa. The boundary of the tiny world is open. Not only the demon god sect is coming. Ha, grandfather. Grandfather. Good, good, you're finally back. Sob. Miss, you're finally back. Noisy, noisy. It's over? They're still here. Luckily, we got here in time. Whoa. Whoa. They are gone? Spare their lives. I still have some use for them. Yes, master. Ka hhhh. Ta. Nie Lee Grandpa Emo, are you alright? Not too bad. Thankfully, the myriad demonic demon spirit array helped us endure for a while. Brat. If you guys come back a little later, Glory City would be completely gone. Alright, alright. I'm glad everyone is fine. Brat, I didn't expect your strength to break through to such a realm. It's really an eye-opener for me. You must have returned from a higher plane. That's right. A higher plane known as the Draconic Ruins Realm. Draconic Ruins Realm. When will you take me there? Soon. I even brought the Spring of Life back this time. I can revive Z. Yun's father with it and also help forge a new body for you. Ha! Little brother Nie Lee, you're finally back. Ah, it's been a while. Sister Yang Xin, you still look as impressive as ever. Really? I've aged a lot, but little brother Nie Lee is already so outstanding. You must be joking. You will definitely have eternal youth. What kind of pill is this? Not only will this pill increase your cultivation level, it will also allow you to have eternal youth and remain beautiful forever. Eternal youth? Really? Of course. Then I'll have to thank you, little brother Nie Lee. If you want anything in return, you can tell me anytime. Sister, you are too kind. What's there to be afraid of? Do you think I'll eat you up? Well. Since you just came back, I won't be disturbing you any further. Nie Lee, you're finally back. Wow. Mother, I'm unfilial for returning late. Not too late, not too late. Nie Lee. Nie Lee. Nie Lee. Little Lee has really distinguished himself. That's right. If not for Little Lee, our entire Glory City would have been destroyed. Little Lee, what realm are you at now? Have you already reached the legend rank? Yes, I'm already at the legend rank. I've finally changed Glory City's fate, everyone is still alive. To be at the legend rank at such a young age, Little Lee is truly impressive. Our Heavenly Marks family has finally produced a legend rank expert. It's time to settle the score of the previous life. Look. Yelp 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 yelp. What? Are you trying to escape again? Whoa. It has nothing to do with us. We're just following orders, really? Who sent you here? It was the patriarch. He forced us to come. It's none of our business. We have never attacked Glory City before, but it was the patriarch who ordered us to come. We didn't dare disobey. Ah. Nie Lee. Don't waste your time with them. Just kill them. Humph. Whoa. Does your patriarch come from the Dragon Ruins realm? What realm is he at? Our patriarch has already broken through to the legendary Heavenly Fate realm. Ha? Ha ha. Heavenly Fate? I thought it was a very strong demon beast. I'll get him now. Eh? Who? This little worm is the patriarch you mentioned? Patriarch. You've gotten so small. So that the young master can capture me easily. Ah, what's this? I've imprinted a divine intent hex in your bodies. From now on, you will stay here and guard Glory City. If you have any thoughts of betrayal in your hearts, this hex will explode with a mere thought, blasting you to smithereens. Do you understand? Yes. We shall stay and guard Glory City. At least you know better, stay and guard Glory City well, and you won't be let down. Hey, who sent you here? Ugh, gods, the answer is, I'm from the Demon God sect. What did the Demon God sect send you here for? The Demon God sect sent me here. To destroy all the humans in Tiny World. Ha? They want to wipe out all the humans in Tiny World? If we hadn't come back, wouldn't Glory City have been massacred? Nie, the Demon God sect sure is ruthless. Let's destroy it together. Nie, give us the command. We will have to face the Demon God sect sooner or later. However, it currently has several martial ancestor realm experts. There are even deity servant experts on their side. We are temporarily unable to deal with them. What should we do then? Let's move everyone in Glory City to the Divine Feathers sect. To the Divine Feathers sect? I think it's a good suggestion. Ziyun. I agree with Nie Lee. After transferring to Divine Feathers sect, everyone in Glory City will be safe. On the other hand, they can try absorbing the sacred elixirs and cultivate the cultivation techniques of the Dragon Ruins realm. It might be of great help to us. Yes, residents of Glory City are the most reliable group of people. They have experienced the near destruction of Glory City several times. They are a very united bunch. Draconic Ruins realm? What kind of place is that? No idea. Glory City, the home that we have always been protecting and living in, is now in ruins. Although the city has been destroyed, its people remain alive. There is still hope. Then let's bring everyone to the Divine Feathers sect. As for the Demon God sect, it's time for me to face off with them again. This guy, that's my breakthrough into the Demon God sect. Goo. You, who the hell are you? None of your business, I'm asking you. What position do you have in the Demon God sect? Almighty One, I'm just a guard. The Demon God sect sent me to watch Tiny World. I'm usually not stationed in Tiny World. It was only when the seal to Tiny World suddenly opened that I came here. Almighty Ones, please forgive my faux pas. A mere gatekeeper dares to be so arrogant in our tiny world? Ha ha. Ha! Humph! It's an immensely powerful intent. The please spare me. Please be merciful. I won't kill you today, but you besieged my clansmen with the demon beasts. There is no writing it off. Next, I will extract your primordial soul memories from your body. Ah! Ah! Nie, what's contained in his primordial soul memories? All of us have memories that are stored in our primordial soul. Once memories from it are extracted, one will forget everything that had happened in the past. Furthermore, I can know everything it knows. At the same time, I can take on its form, preventing the demon god sect from identifying me. So this is the effect of primordial soul memory extraction. Then, wouldn't we be able to know everything about the demon god sect if we capture one of its experts? If you want to extract a person's primordial soul memories, you need to be at least 3 levels stronger than them. Ordinary lackeys like Patriarch Scarlet Python wouldn't be privy to too much useful information. So, are you planning to transform into him and infiltrate the demon god sect? Yes, I want to enter the demon god sect so that I can obtain the information I want. But it's too dangerous to infiltrate the demon god sect. If you're discovered, that's right. There are many experts in the demon god sect, and some of them might know Patriarch Scarlet Python. It's alright. I have his memories, and my aura will be the same as his. I reckon that even his parents can't tell, haha. Nie, do you think Patriarch Scarlet Python has a wife? He might even have a group of demonesses at home. You'll have to deal with that. Don't worry, everyone. If I get recognized, I have many ways of escaping. No matter what, it wouldn't be a problem to flee. I believe that no one can stop Nie once his mind is set on leaving. Next, Ziyun. I can finally do what I promised you. Nie, is it? I'll be spending a few days here to revive my father-in-law. Duan Jian. Master. I've taken care of a few more peak legendary beasts. Ugh, Master, it's been a long time since I've been back, so I thought I'd like to go back and pay my respects to my parents. Go. With your current strength, there's no danger. Thank you, Master, for giving me this opportunity. Revive? Is it really possible? Yes, as long as there's water from the spring of life. Besides, we still have father-in-law's soul. Unfortunately, there's only one set. Otherwise, we can revive even more people. Grandpa, if Nie says it can be done, he will definitely do it. Ah, good, good. Good, good, good. It's great that punk, Yizone, can come back to life. Ancestral founder Yiyen, I'll use this spring of life for father-in-law first. I'll try to find more for you in the future. Ha, kid, I'm very happy that you still have me on your mind. However, I'm already used to this body. It's not a bad thing being a soul puppet. It doesn't matter when I get revived. Revive Yizone first. Yes. City Lord's Mansion. Father-in-law. The Spring of Life. Why isn't Nie's ritual done? It's been 5 days. Grandfather, Nie said that the revival ritual requires 5 to 6 days. Nie will succeed. I believe in him. It's not that I don't trust him. This anxiety is just getting to me. Time passes too slowly. Where am I? Shouldn't I already be dead? Ha, ha. Oh, Nie, you're dead too? Read first at manhwaplus.com 22. Father-in-law, in order to revive you, I depleted my soul force. Revive? Is there really such a thing as resurrection in this world? How can? Nie, what have you done? Father-in-law, you can't blame me for this. This is a physical rebirth. This body of yours is condensed from the spring of life. I only have that much spring of life, so I've already tried my best to help you reform a child's body. Just make do with it. You. Father-in-law, I didn't wish for this to happen. Look at me, I still have to call you father-in-law. Can you imagine how aggrieved I'm feeling? Just when will I be able to recover my original form? Ha! Father-in-law, you've really benefited greatly from this. This body of yours is condensed from the spring of life. Other than becoming young again, you have a pure yang body. I don't want this pure yang body. You have to tell me when I can recover to my original state. Well, probably when you cultivate to the martial ancestor realm. After reaching that realm, you can change your appearance as you please. Martial ancestor realm? What realm is that? Isn't the highest cultivation realm the legend realm? Legend is just the beginning of the cultivation process. Above legend is the heavenly fate, heavenly star, heavenly axis, Tao of dragon, and finally the martial Najo ancestor realm. Don't worry. It'll be quick. I took decades to cultivate to the black gold rank. Wouldn't it take me centuries to cultivate to the martial ancestor realm? Nie, I don't care, you have to return me to my original state. I can't do that. You can only rely on yourself. It actually won't take long. You. Nie, did the ritual fail? Nie. Well, it succeeded. Then why are you alone? Look. Yeah, where's my father? Father-in-law has been revived, but he can't bring himself to face you. Can't bring himself to face us? Why? Who is he? Why is he in the chamber? Father. I am Yizone. Yizone? Nie, could it be that you found a kid to fool me? That's impossible. How would I dare to lie to you? I'm sure you remember what your own child looked like when he was little. What should I do? Could it be, I have to call this child father? I couldn't do much either. Father-in-law used the spring of life to reconstruct his body. I had limited amounts of spring of life, so, when father-in-law reaches the martial ancestor realm, he will naturally be able to return to his original appearance. That's indeed the case. That's not difficult to understand. Demon Lord can use the spiritual constellation technique to parasite someone else and exchange bodies. As for father-in-law, he formed a body when entering the spring of life. Read first at manhwaromance.com. I wonder if you can understand this. It's understandable, but I still can't believe that this person in front of me is Yizone. He. You brat, you still dare to gloat over my misfortune. Grandfather, I don't think Nie will joke about such matters. Why don't we test if he is really father? When I was young, mother gave me a keepsake. What was it? Spirit tempering butterfly flower. Hashtag. A lot of people will definitely know the answer to such a question. I'm asking a question that no one else knows. If you answer it, I'll acknowledge that you are Yizone. Father, please ask your question. When you were 13 years old, I beat you up once. What was the reason? Father, why must you ask this? Because only Yizone and I know about this. How am I supposed to say it out in front of the kids? Father, can you ask some other question? No, I can't. This. Seems like you're not Yizone, I really hoped that you were. Nie, I know that you are trying to console me out of kindness. I accept the thought, but I also understand, you can't bring back the dead. Woe be me, an elderly white-haired man having to attend his son's funeral. No. Father-in-law, why aren't you saying it? If you don't say it, how can Lord Yemo confirm it? You clearly know the answer. When I was 13 years old, if I say it, what dignity would I have left? Is dignity really that important? Do you have the heart to make grandfather-in-law so sad? Alright, I'll speak. In that year, I peed my pants. That's all. Peed your pants? You peed your pants at 13? Go on. Father-in-law, you don't have to be embarrassed. Everyone wets their pants when they are young. Although it's true that it's a little old for a 13-year-old. Expect. When I was 13 years old, I accidentally bumped into Ziyun's mother taking a shower. I was almost discovered. I hid in the closet for more than 6 hours. I couldn't help but, Father, you're a bit precocious. It was accidental. Oh, you accidentally hid inside the closet for more than 6 hours? Are you really Yizong? Father. Father. Please put me down. Yizong, father-in-law, I don't know how many years it has been since Lord Yimo raised you up high. It's just nice that you can try it again today. Bastard, wow, it's prickly. It's. My son, I didn't think you'd come back to life. I'm so glad. Father. Father must have suffered a lot during the time I was dead. All along, Father and I didn't interact much. I never expected our last meeting to become a parting of life and death. It's nice to be back in this world. I'll value the people in front of me more. It's just weird to be held up like this. Yizong, do you want some candy? I'll get someone to prepare it now. By the way, I remember that you like Auntie and sugar figurines the most. Oh, I forgot. Auntie is already more than 120 years old. She has long stopped making sugar figurines a long time ago. Ha ha. What a strange feeling. Nile, you bastard, you caused me to become like this. Your punishment is to not meeting Ziyun for half a month. Father-in-law, you've just been reborn, and your body is still so weak, you might even wet your pants in the middle of the night. I have a way to treat your peeing. I wonder if you want to try it. Bastard, how dare you humiliate me? Father-in-law, I'm not joking. If you really pee your pants in the middle of the night, it will really affect your reputation. When that happens, I'm afraid everyone in Glory City will know. Really? Your body is reconstructed using the spring after slowly of life. After slowly gathering into a physical body, there will be excess water that will be expelled from your body. It's inevitable for you to pee your pants when you sleep. Then what can I do? Then the matter between me and Ziyun. Nile, how dare you threaten me? Not at all, I wouldn't dare to, I just want to help you, father-in-law, I won't care about the matter. This is the heaven source divine art. It's especially suitable for bodies formed from the spring of life. Such bodies possess potent powers of the heavenly source, and their cultivation speeds far exceed that of ordinary people. Coupled with the powerful God-level heaven source divine art, you might be able to reach the martial ancestor realm very soon. When that happens, you'll be able to change your appearance and recover your original appearance. Can I really restore my original appearance? Not to mention original appearance, you can even become a woman. Just treat this as a betrothal gift I'm giving to you, father-in-law. Stop, what are you saying? Haha, I'm just kidding. Father-in-law, work hard with your cultivation. Nile, I've already arranged for a few people to migrate everyone in Glory City to the Divine Feathers sect. How did you find this secret room? Brother Jiang asked me to come. Who is that? Grandfather-in-law, there's no need to feel sorry. After we leave Glory City, we will go to a better place. In the future, we can return whenever we want. By then, the demonic beasts will no longer be a threat to us. Previously, we thought that Glory City is the only home. Many generations of our ancestors fought continuously to survive here. Only now did I realize that in this world, Glory City is just an insignificant place. That's right. The world outside is endlessly vast. We can only know when we walk out. Glory City is just inside Tiny World. It's an extremely small place, and Tiny World is only one of the 3,000 smaller realms. The Draconic Ruins realm is only one of the Trichiliocosm. The outside world is filled with boundless realms. The past us were really frogs in the well. What? It's the direction of the city hall. Nile, what's wrong? I seem to feel that the array formation that leads to the Abyss Prison realm has exploded. The array formation? Duanjian, let's go check it out. The array was destroyed. The path to the Abyss Prison realm is completely gone. Duanjian's still inside. What should we do? Nile, wait, ha, ha. Ugh, Duanjian. No, watch out. Be careful, this tiny world is still. Whoa! Ahem! Du Zi Li Piao, are you guys alright? There's an extremely dangerous aura around. I'm fine. I can't believe I would bot injured with just one blow. Infinity has no beginning can have no end. Gua! Nie Li? He's locked me in with his aura, I can't move at all. The Abyss prison realm was created by me. You can't violate its rules. Grandpa, do we have any misunderstandings? What rule have we violated? No one can return after leaving the Abyss prison realm. This is the rule of the Abyss prison realm. We don't know this rule. As the saying goes, those unaware are not to blame. That's why I didn't kill him. But that's no longer important. I came because of you. I see. I guess you already know. I'm going to kill you. Oh, no. Nie Li. Infinity has no beginning can have no end. Both of us are the successors of Emperor Kong Ming. The inheritors kill each other to obtain the other party's strength. Is that so? I can't see through his power at all. But I can feel that I am no match for him. It's a pity that you're still too weak. Even if I kill you, I won't be able to raise my cultivation by much. Senior, that cultivation technique might just be a trap to lure us into killing each other. Oh, really? Unfortunately, I've already tested it. I've already killed 2 successors of Emperor Kong Ming. One of them is from the ancestral godland, there's one in the ancestral godland? And the other is my younger brother. He. Sir, you obtained their strength? Not only did I obtain the power in them, but under the stimulation of my bloodline, my strength increased several fold. Nie Li and I have found Emperor Kong Ming's tomb before. But I've never heard that Nie Li is the successor of Emperor Kong Ming, and there's such a rule. The 2 of us are probably the only remaining successors of Emperor Kong Ming. Mumble, too weak, I'd rather not, this old man is so sloppy, and he leads his days in a muddle. He must have been brooding over the matter of killing his younger brother. Senior, why did you kill your younger brother? Is cultivation really that important? We are constantly pushed forward by fate. Ever since we cultivated Emperor Kong Ming's cultivation technique, my younger brother and I have been chasing after the other successors and finally stormed our way to the ancestral godland. We did kill that successor, and my younger brother was also seriously injured. In the end, he helped complete my goals. Was it worth it? For the sake of cultivation, you lost your kin. I don't know if it was worth it or not. I'm like a wandering ghost, wandering around in this world for more than 3 centuries. You are the last successor. There will be an ultimate battle between us. Not necessary. Senior, I believe that you already have doubts. Why did Emperor Kong Ming leave behind such a stone monument? Our fight in the cage might be simply a spectacle of someone else, who's watching us from the outside. This should be the reason why you didn't attack me. It's because the person outside might come and once you are the only one left. Kid, you're very smart. I've thought for countless years before slowly comprehending it. Emperor Kong Ming likely isn't dead. Emperor Kong Ming himself should have cultivated that cultivation technique. Since you understand, why don't we join forces? Join forces? Ha ha ha. With your current strength? Kid, I'm afraid you'll need another 100 years of cultivation before you can reach my current level. That's not necessarily the case. Emperor Kong Ming's talent is extraordinary. After cultivating for countless years, we don't know what level of cultivation he has reached. We probably don't have any chance of winning just by relying on our strength. If there is no chance of victory in a battle of strength, what do you think we should do? Above the martial ancestor realm is the deity rank. A deity is an existence that grasps the laws. We first have to know what laws Emperor Kong Ming has grasped. Do you know what laws he grasps? What he grasps is one of the most powerful laws in this world. That is life and death. How did you know? He lets his disciples kill each other and obtain power from each other. This is one of the laws of life and death. Then how can we crack the laws of life and death? Senior, if there's a chance, you will definitely have a chance to fight Emperor Kongming to the death, but it's not now, at the very least. If you want to defeat Emperor Kongming, you have to find another law that is comparable to the laws of life and death. Only then can you equal him or defeat him. Comparable law? Yes, there are only a few laws in this world that are comparable to the laws of life and death. For example, the law of spacetime, law of light, law of darkness. If you continue to cultivate the cultivation technique that Emperor Kongming imparted, you definitely won't be able to defeat him. Then where can we find those laws? Senior, have you been to the Draconic Ruins realm? Yes, but I didn't find any trace of Emperor Kongming there, so I came back. What about the ancestral demonic saint land? Have you been there, before? No, I haven't. In the Draconic Ruins realm, the passage to the ancestral godland and the ancestral demonic saint land will open once every 10,000 years. It's almost time for them to open. Senior, why don't you go to the Draconic Ruins realm and search for it? If you can enter the ancestral demonic saint land and defeat the heavenly demons there, you can obtain a law. As for what kind of law you'll obtain, it'll depend on your luck. Kid, are you lying to me? I wouldn't dare to lie to you. Wow. Whoa. Mumble, N-I-E-Lee. N-I-E-Lee. I'm fine. Senior, you've cast a vast distance tracking seal on me. Not bad. Kid, you actually recognize the vast distance mile tracking seal. Of course I do. Senior, you don't have to worry about me running away. I will also search for traces of the other laws. Otherwise, I will still die at the hands of Emperor Kongming. Kid, you know the vast distance tracking seal, so you naturally know how powerful it is. If I find out that you lied to me, you should know what will happen the next time I find you. I wouldn't dare to lie to you, Senior. I hope to join forces with you and defeat Emperor Kongming together. Alright, I'll trust you once. I'll go to the Draconic Ruins realm and see how I can enter the ancestral demonic saint land. Have a smooth journey, Senior. When you come back next time, I'll treat you to tea. You better not be lying to me. Ugh, this murderous aura, hurry up and see how Duan Jin is doing. Duan Jin. Duan Jin. Take this. Duan Jin, how are you? I'm fine. Sorry for causing you trouble, Master. Rest well. If you meet him again, things won't end so easily. How dare he touch my friend? I will make him pay the price. Master, he's too strong. Even stronger than the experts of the various divine sections. We shall leave today's grudge to the future. Recuperate well. Don't suffer such a terrible defeat next time. Yes. Nie Lee, did you really tell that old man the method to obtain the laws? If he obtains the nomological powers, wouldn't it be even harder to deal with him? Yes, it would. What? This old man is our enemy, and the ancestral demonic saint land is also our enemy. Wouldn't it be better if we let them fight? We can even reap the benefits if they end in an internecine outcome. That's true. Emperor Kongming has grasped the laws of life and death. I wonder what kind of laws of life and death is this? I don't know. I actually don't know if Emperor Kongming has grasped the laws of life and death. I was just making it up. Am making up? I've never seen Emperor Kongming before. If it wasn't for those words scaring that old man, he would have already attacked us. Seriously. You really can make something out of nothing. There's nothing I can do. The world is too cruel. Honest people die quickly. I'm also very helpless. I'm actually a very honest person, but I can only survive by being a little crafty. In the following period of time, Nie Lee, Duan Jian, and the rest began to search Tiny World. Tiny World is a very mysterious realm. Restrictions were set up by a powerful expert. If I hadn't used special means, with my current cultivation, I wouldn't have been able to return. There must be many treasures hidden within the Tiny World. Now I can see thousands of miles in the Tiny World. But I can't find it at all. Where is the temporal demon spirit book? Until now, I still can't find the location of the desert palace, let alone the temporal demon spirit book. With my current strength, I can search the entire desert in the blink of an eye. Yu Yan's power of law is getting stronger and stronger. With her recovery speed, even if she were to encounter a martial ancestor realm opponent, she could still fend them off. Oh! Sister Yu Yan, I have something to ask of you. Speak. Previously, you told me to go back to the tiny world to look for the temporal demon spirit book, but I can't find anything. I'd like to ask you to help me search Tiny World, and see if there are any treasures here that are helpful to us. I'll use my divine intent to search. I'll send you the information I obtained from my divine intent. Wow! I never thought that there would be so many deity treasures in Tiny World. Naturally. Before Tiny World was sealed, this place was once a battlefield for gods. Battlefield for gods? It's where the deities fought, so that's how it is. But after so many years, why hasn't anyone come to obtain these treasures? You don't understand. Divine items have their own spirits and will choose their own masters. If it wasn't for the fusion of divine force and laws, they wouldn't necessarily belong to you even if you find them. I understand a little. This and that, I'll tell you the location of the treasure. Each of you should go and try your luck. Can we really find divine items? Yes, Tiny World is definitely the place with the most divine items. However, if you want to obtain the approval of the divine items, you have to put on a proper front. Put on a proper front? I don't understand. I feel that the thing that receives the most recognition of the divine items should be a pure heart that presses forward and understands the heavenly Tao. Try to resonate with it. Pure heart that presses forward? I'll tell you the location. Go! We'll meet again in 10 days. Then it'll be off. Then we're off too. See you later. The people of Glory City will be able to migrate soon. Let's try our luck too. Hum. There it is. Wow, a barrier. Is that divine item inside the island? I wonder what's hidden on this island. Sister Yu Yan, the divine item you sensed is on the island below. However, this barrier is a little powerful. It should be at the deity level. With our current strength, we probably won't be able to break through it. It's true. It's indeed a deity level barrier. No wonder even a martial ancestor realm expert couldn't take it away. I can feel that the divine item below is extremely powerful. I don't know what it is. Let's take a look at it. I don't know what kind of law formed this barrier. Lee, make way. I'll give it a try and see if I can break through the barrier. Ah! Wow! What a powerful flaming meteor! Has the goddess reached this level of strength? Well, the barrier seems to be intact. What's going on? This barrier, the divine item in the middle of the island below, is extremely powerful. Its divine power supports the barrier. This is the power of the divine item? I'll feel it again. It's the power of spacetime. This is the power of spacetime. The power of spacetime? That's right, it's the most mysterious power of spacetime energy among all the divine powers. Take out. Ahaha. I got it. Swish. The barrier was restored. Lee passed on the locations of a few treasures to us earlier. Let's split up and check them out as well. Good. This is the Spacetime Elk. Spacetime Elk? It said that very few people can see them. The barrier outside is a sealed spacetime barrier. That's why the spacetime elks are sealed here. They can travel through spacetime. In the past, being able to see one meant great luck. I never expected to see so many. Ah! Lee. Ah! Are you okay? I'll heal you. Ho-hoo-wh. Ah! Lee, Nie. This is the desert palace? Ha, I can't believe it. Isn't that me? What the hell? Why would I appear here together with my previous incarnation? Is this a dream? Ouch. Hello. That's it. Mumble mumble. So that's how it is, the desert palace has always been there, and also never existed. This is the wondrous aspect of spacetime. The real temporal demon spirit book only exists in that illusory spacetime. Back then, when I encountered the temporal demon spirit book, it was just a chance encounter in a certain spacetime node. Just like the spacetime elks, they might exist for a second only to disappear in the next. This is the profundity of spacetime. Dissipate, dissipate. The barrier has disappeared, and so has the aura of the divine item. Looks like we're not fated to obtain it. That's not true. I've already obtained the divine item. Ha? Nie Lee? You got the divine item? But you just fainted. Because I've comprehended the profundities and laws of spacetime. The divine item I obtained is the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Temporal Demon Spirit Book? I didn't see you obtain any book? That's because the Temporal Demon Spirit Book exists in spacetime. After comprehending the profundities and laws of spacetime, it can be retrieved at any time. This is the Temporal Demon Spirit Book? You did it! This is the strongest treasure in the world. Oh, I don't know much about it. In this world, the most powerful things are time and space. Time can turn everything into ashes and space can tear everything apart. With this Temporal Demon Spirit Book, we have the capital to fight against the Sage Emperor. I once possessed it, but I lost it. I never managed to find it until today. Then, how is the Temporal Demon Spirit Book used? You'll know later. Let's go and meet up with the others first. Nie Lee, I've finally found you. Look at what I got. This is the Chaos Divine Dragon Spear? You know it? I seem to have been attracted by it and found it at the mouth of a volcano. Its body possesses an endless amount of divine power and it's extremely similar to my aura. I feel like it's born for me. That's great. What about you? I obtained a crystal bead. It seems to be able to catalyze the cultivation within my body. This should be an azure bead. It can greatly increase your cultivation speed. I got a piece of inner armor. Inner armor? It's not convenient here. I'll help you take a look tonight. Ah. Pa. You're up to no good again. Ziyun, what did you get? I found a necklace. It contains extremely strong snow wind divine power. It seems to be something left behind by my ancestor. This necklace can enhance all my mystic techniques several fold. Where's the one I gave you in the tomb? It's lost. Nie Lee, what about you? What treasure did you find? Me? Humph. Whoa. Where is this? How did we suddenly end up here? This is an infinite spacetime. There are millions of mystic techniques stored here. All the powerful mystic techniques in this world are here. Infinite spacetime? Millions of mystic technique books? This is Heavenly Fire Divine Flames? This is a mystic technique that has been lost to time. It's said that when one cultivates it to the end, they will possess a power that can destroy the world. That's right. Many of the mystic techniques here have been lost to the outside world. Nie Lee, your treasure is too powerful. With so many mystic techniques, we will be able to cultivate them all. Don't bite off more than you can chew. The cultivation techniques that Nie Lee specially selected for us are God-level cultivation techniques. It's enough for us to cultivate just one mystic technique our entire lives. The saying "don't bite off more than you can chew" doesn't apply to my Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Because it has another extremely powerful ability, which is to lock onto time. Lock onto time? What's that? While we cultivate in this infinite, a few decades spent here will be equivalent to an hour or two outside. If you're interested, you can cultivate all the mystic techniques here. What? The Temporal Demon Spirit book is so powerful. It's the most powerful treasure in the world. And it can even divide you into separate spaces. It's a pity that it can only accommodate 10 people at most. Otherwise, I would have let everyone in. Even so, it's already very powerful. Yes, hurry up and cultivate. Try your best to break through to the martial ancestor realm. Time is slow here, so there's no need to hurry. We can practice countless mystic techniques here, and when we get out, we'll have the Soul Tao. Wow, we're invincible. Then you guys are gravely mistaken. What? Our greatest enemy is Sage Emperor. Even with the Temporal Demon Spirit book, defeating Sage Emperor isn't an easy task. No way. Is the Sage Emperor that powerful? That's right. He's the strongest person in the world right now. The strongest controller in the world. He has all sorts of powerful treasures in his possession. We're doing our best to become stronger so that we are qualified to fight him. Nie will become stronger. I believe that with our strength, we will be able to defeat him. Not bad. I don't believe that we won't be able to defeat him if we work together. Yes, we definitely can. Glory City Lord's Mansion. The Nie, this is the last batch. Now all the citizens of Glory City have moved to the Divine Feathers sect. I've arranged for the strong guards from the sect to escort them on the way. Lord Yimo, City Lord, and Ancestor Yi Yen also went with them. Divine Feathers sect has already arranged resources and treasures. Their strength will soon rise. Glory City was the final stronghold for humans against demonic beasts. The demon spirit masters who survived here are the most resolute in will. When they reach the Draconic Ruins realm, they will grow. Do Ze, you've worked hard these 2 days. Lu Piao and others are in there cultivating. You should also reach the martial ancestor realm as soon as possible. 2 days outside is equal to spending 100 years inside. Close. Empty. Disappear. Inside Temporal Demon Spirit book. Wah! Haha, look at my divine chaotic dragon spear. Goo. Ha ha ha. I, Lil Piao, am indeed a genius. I've mastered this divine chaotic dragon spear so quickly. Martial ancestor experts, don't think you can act recklessly in front of me. It's a pity Nie isn't here, otherwise, he would surely be envious of my talent. Nie, this Temporal Demon Spirit book is truly amazing. It probably won't be long before they all enter the martial ancestor realm. Yes, but maybe my cultivation is not enough to fully unleash the power of the Temporal Demon Spirit book. I believe that the time is not as slow as. With the amplification of this necklace, Zi Yun is only a step away from the martial ancestor realm. This inner armor is so weird that I can't activate it with my demon spirit power. How exactly can I activate it? If only Nie were here, I'm sure he'd know. Inner armor? It's not convenient here. I'll help you tonight. I'm here. Nie. This is the sacred soul armor. It must have been left behind by an ancient power. It won't work if you use your demon spirit power. You have to use your soul power to activate it. Soul power. Well, it doesn't work either. There's a unique technique to activate the sacred soul armor. You can't activate it with ordinary elemental power. Let me show you. Point. Is this, soul technique? Try it again. Yes. The wind lightning winged dragon technique, it's activated itself. Whoa! This is the Chengyuan Phoenix armor. This soul armor is among the most powerful sacred soul armors. It has the power to bring the dead back to life and bring the phoenix to nirvana. Wow! What a powerful soul! This kind of soul attack. I'm afraid even a martial ancestor expert wouldn't be able to withstand it. That, have the people of Glory City moved away? Of course, it's been so long. With them, the overall strength of Divine Feathers sect will surely increase in time. However, in order to fight the Demon God sect and the Sage Emperor, we need more powerful experts to join us. Where else can we find so many experts? In fact, there is another place in the tiny world where there are many martial artists. If we bring them to the Draconic Ruins realm and cultivate them, we will have enough force. There is another place in the tiny world. Are you talking about Nether Realm? Yes, it is the Nether Realm. However, we have to hurry up. Maybe the boundary of the tiny world will be closed. We won't be able to bring anyone out. Sister Fian, you come with me. Ning, you continue your cultivation here. Strive to break through the martial ancestor realm. I will definitely break through as soon as possible. What's going on? In the entire Nether Realm, there's not a single person's aura. What's going on? The Dark Elves here are very enthusiastic. Let's go to Black Flame City. Why is there no one in Black Flame City? The three great families' quarters are also empty. Is something wrong with the Nether Realm? In my previous life, when the Glory City was destroyed by a wave of beasts, my master didn't take any action at all. Could something have happened to Master? Let's go. Go to the 9-layered Deathlands. All 15 cities in the Nether Realm are empty. Not even a single man can be seen. Master. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Rua. Humph, this person, utilizing the Black Infernal Tower to protect the last 3 layers of the 9-layered Deathlands. That's really interesting, human. Humph, hey. What's the point of persisting so hard? Although I don't know exactly where you obtained such a treasure, but under the unremitting attack of our demon race, sooner or later, the Nether Realm will be broken, and your fate will be even more miserable. So what, Julong? The warriors of the Nether Realm will never retreat. Why should I? For all the years we've fought, if you give up the Nether Realm and submit to me, I'll let you live. Although the demon race and the human race have deep grudges, as long as a man of ambition is willing to submit to me, I, Julong, will accept him. I've always admired your talent, and you're qualified to become my right-hand man. What do you say? To serve the great Lord Julong, it is Yi Han's good fortune in his 3 lifetimes so far. Scumbag. You're going to die. Ha ha ha, you mean? This is a world where the strong get the upper hand and the weak are devoured. You're the one in charge of the Nether Realm, you could have saved my life. Back then, I was chased by Naili and plunged into the abyss of the 9-layered Deathlands, but you chose to stand by and watch. Although fate was unfair to me, I didn't die after I fell into the abyss. Instead, I got a godhead fragment of the primal chaos spiritual god. Because I am a human race, that old coot was willing to grant me the godhead fragment and inheritance. However, he didn't know that I used the fragment to open up the human race's subworld and kill all of the clans that he had inherited. And I gained the power of a supreme god. Goo. Cough. Cough, get up. You bastard. You ungrateful bastard. Oh. I recognize you. Humph. Luo Jian of the Jade Seal family. You helped Naili. Once this turtle shell is broken, everyone in the Jade Seal family will die. Die then die. Why should our Jade Seal family be afraid? Oh. You're too stubborn. Then, since you're eager to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Whoa. What? The Black Flame and the Ice Dragon. The laws of abyss and lava, you have devoured the abyss spiritual god and the lava spiritual god? Ha, you guessed it right. With the power of the laws of that old thing, the primal chaos spiritual god, the human race's abyss realm and lava realm won't be able to stop me. Now that I've destroyed the remaining subsidiary realms, as long as I destroy the nether realm, I, Zhulong, will be the most powerful master of the entire tiny world, controlling the power of all laws. At that time, given the special nature of the tiny world, it would be enough to return to the demon god's sect. I, Zhulong, will be able to reach a high position and become a deacon of the sect. I'll have supreme power. Whoa! TCH, this is troublesome. I didn't expect that Zhulong has devoured the laws of so many spiritual gods. It's all due to Yi Han. If he hadn't betrayed the human race, Zhulong would never have been able to grasp some of the laws of the primal chaos spiritual gods. Otherwise, with Zhulong's strength, how could he break through the Huyan family's residence? Those several subsidiary realms wouldn't have been so easily breached by him. Humph! Hurry! Add more energy to the Black Infernal Tower. Repair! Repair! If Nie hadn't told me about the origins of the Black Infernal Tower, I wouldn't have been able to control it. I'm afraid the Nether Realm would have followed in the footsteps of the other subsidiary realms. But if we let Zhulong attack like this, I'm afraid the Black Flame formation won't last much longer. This turtle shell is really hard to break. I'd like to see how long you can hold out. Humph! Ha! Go! Ugh! Bunch of idiots. What's the point of holding out like this? It's only a matter of time before this array collapses. At that time, all of you will become food for the countless demon beasts under Lord Zhulong's command. I, Yihan, am generous enough to give you a chance to live. Humph, Wugu. Family. Wu Yu. Karma. Wu Yu, because you adopted me back then, as long as your family is willing to turn to the dark side and destroy this array, I'll spare your family's life. How's that? We can survive. Goo. What? You don't dare? Don't disappoint me. Yihan, don't talk nonsense. Although I'm not a good person, I'll never betray the Nether Realm. Oh? How come I, Yihan, didn't realize that you were so loyal and righteous? TCH, isn't this Long Sha and Gue Sha? Why don't you two join me? You suffered a heavy loss when you attacked Glory City yet after the destruction of the Nether Realm. The first thing I will do is to destroy Glory City. I'll let them know that expelling me from the Yi family back then was a mistake. Your Dark Guild has a deep grudge with Glory City, so it's in your best interest to cooperate with me. Don't listen to his nonsense, that Yihan is just shaking our morale. The Demon Lord had worshipped the Master of the Nether Realm as his teacher back then. He was able to enter the new world. TCH, a bunch of cowards. Ah! Isn't this young Master Tianling of the Northern Nether family? Back in the day, you were a super genius of the Nether Realm along with the Soul-Winged families Tsung Ming and the Soul Refinery families Muyi. Now they've all been selected to go to the Draconic Ruins realm and join the big sects there. But you're the only one left behind in the Nether Realm. TSK, it's so pitiful. It's different from the group of losers who don't dare to make a move. The Northern Nether family is the top family in the Nether Realm. As long as you can destroy the Black Flame Array, I'll recommend you to the Demon God sect in the Draconic Ruins realm. Oh, I forgot to tell you, the Demon God sect is the most powerful sect in the Draconic Ruins realm. It's much more powerful than the 6 divine sects that those guys joined. How's it going? Are you getting excited? You don't need to destroy the Black Flame Array directly, just mess with it secretly. Ha ha. Tianling, it seems that the Master of the Nether Realm doesn't trust you either. Everyone. Don't let this person disrupt your morale. The only reason the Nether Realm has lasted this long is because we're all united. If we weren't united, the Nether Realm would have been destroyed. We can't let this continue. Zhulong. Ha! Let's fight. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Come here. Ha ha. Wow, is this a battle between spiritual gods? If it weren't for the Black Flame Array, we'd all be blown to dust. We demigods, in front of the Master of the Nether Realm and Zhulong, we're just like ants. Gu, Ming, You were no match for me last time, won't it be the same this time? Humph, where are your two helpers? Why are they hiding this time? Were they so scared that they abandoned you and fled back to the Draconic Ruins realm? Humph, who said we were hiding? Zhulong, do you really think we can't punish you? Brother Mince, form an array. Ahoo. Humph. Oa. Ha-ah. Whoa. Ah, about 1,000,000 beasts. Good, come here, is this your trump card? Ming. Ahem. Ming. Well, I'm fine. Where's Zhulong? Is he dead? Ha, ha, I didn't realize the master of the nether realm still had this card. No wonder the Lord didn't go all out before. If I had resisted that attack, I'm afraid I'd have been reduced to pieces. I don't know what happened to the Lord. If you're dead, then I'll be. Ha ha ha. What the? Hiss hiss. Ming, I have to say, that was a good move. It actually injured me. How could it be? That black flame blade combines the power of our 6 heavenly fate realm experts. Then it explodes with the power of the black infernal tower. The power has far exceeded the heavenly fate realm. How could it fail to kill Zhulong? Not only did it fail to kill him, but it didn't even hurt one of his hair. Zhulong, you've already reached the heavenly star realm. Yes, I have condensed the 8 lotus and entered the heavenly star realm. But isn't it too late for you to think of it now? Sir is mighty and invincible. The most powerful chaos spiritual god in the human race back then was only at the peak of heavenly fate realm. In front of you, they're just like ants. The only reason I hid my strength was to lure you out. I didn't realize that the 6 divine sects have sent their experts to this tiny world. They really think highly of me. In that case, you all go to hell. Heavenly star realm, how can it be? How can Zhulong break through the heavenly star realm in the tiny world? Heavenly star realm. Even if all of us join hands, we can't win. Wow. Black Flame's boundary is frozen. The nether realm is really going to fall. Open the passage to the Draconic Ruins realm. Hurry. What, Alf, just try to escape as many as you can. I'll take the rear. It's the power of the law. Ha-ah. He's burning his own laws. Ming, are you crazy? If you do this, even if you can stop Zhulong, you'll die. I, Ming, was born in the nether realm. Except for the cultivation time and the divine feathers sect, I've been in the nether realm all my life. To die here is my destiny. Get the people out of here. Move. Acting recklessly? What? Can't move. He. And you guys, after making me wait for so long, how could I let you escape? Not good. The passage won't open. Dark ice, lava, the entire world is enveloped by Zhulong's laws. Ha! Penetrate. Kill them. Roar. Not good, all the lords are under Zhulong's control. Prepare for battle. Ah. Ooh. Wow. Puff. This isn't a battle. It's a massacre. Are you kidding me? Lord Yi Han. My Wugu family is willing to follow you. Wugue family, you. Kill. Ah. Bunch of idiots. What use do I have for you now? Wah. Can't move anymore. Jade Seal family, it's your turn next. It can't be real, wiping out the entire Wugu family in one move. He's here. Not good, took quite some time. The 9-layered death realm. I've already sealed it. Ming. Now is not the time to worry about others. Once I devour your laws of nether, I, Zhulong, will rightfully be the ruler of the tiny world. Goodbye. Groan. People. Golden flame? What's going on? Roar. Ah. Oh. It's raining fire. The beasts are dead. Whoa! Who the hell is that? What? It flew over in a second, I couldn't react fast enough. This person is, Master, are you okay? Who is this person? Be brother Nie Lee? Master, this is the holy soul potion. Take it now. Nie Lee? It's him. Ha 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 ha. Who did I think it was? It turned out to be Yu Yen. I could not find you anywhere yet you actually came to my door. Once I've devoured you and Ming's godheads, I will be able to collect all the laws and become the true god of the tiny world. Ha! However, just now Yu Yen shattered my law power with a single strike. It seems that her strength has increased a lot after so many years. Ugh. Ha ha ha. Really, I think too much. These spiritual gods of the tiny world, when put in the draconic ruins realm, are only equivalent to the heavenly fate realm. Now that I've reached the heavenly star realm, even if Yu Yen has cultivated to her limit, how can she be my opponent? Ugh, what? My injuries caused by burning the laws have actually healed in an instant. Ha! Nie Lee, what are you doing here? Go back to the draconic ruins realm. Master, with me here, no one can hurt you today. Ha! Ha ha, the reason why the master of the nether realm didn't take action when the glory city was destroyed in my previous life. I finally understand. Put. Ha ha ha. Nie Lee, you've got a big mouth. Over the years, I've hated Nie Lee so much that I've wanted to eat his flesh every single day. Who would have thought that Nie Lee would leave the tiny world? And now he's come to me. Yihan, you betrayed the glory city and the nether realm. Don't you have any shame as a human being? Shame? What is that? Ha 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 ha. Nie Lee, you've ruined everything. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be in this situation. You came just in time. It's time to settle the score between you and me. Wow. Space is tearing apart. Nie Lee, watch out. Yihan has broken through to the heavenly fate realm. Get out of the way. Nie Lee, dodge. No. Don't. Whoa. Whoa. Nie Lee. Died? Ha ha. Nie Lee, so what if you were chosen to go to the draconic ruins realm? You still ended up dying in my hands. What did Jihan see that he reacted like that? Like manga. There's smoke. I can't see it. Why is there smoke in one punch? The clothes are too dirty. Yihan, what did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Why don't you repeat it? What? No way. Whoa. Impossible. I've devoured the fragments of that primal chaos spiritual god's godhead. I've hunted down so many experts, and I'm already at the peak of heavenly fate realm. How can you possibly resist my attack? What? Yihan, is this what you achieved over the years? It's too weak. Ha? What? It's so easy. What cultivation level has Nie Lee reached? Ha, damn it. Chaotic spirit explosion. Oh, no. He won't be able to dodge it. Whoa. Whoa. Every shot was shot into the sky. Oh. It comes again. Ugh. Yihan. Is that all you've got? You've killed so many people, just for this little bit of power in your body? How dare you say that to me? The primal chaos spiritual god has been dead for so many years, but he's still holding on to the law of primal chaos. Shouldn't he be devoured by me? And those ants, huh? The meaning of their lives is to be my food. Ha! I'll break you and the 9-layered deathlands together. Go to hell, Nie Lee. Obsessive. Who? What? No. Lord Zhulong, help me. This person, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, ran away? Kindness to the enemy is cruelty to our own people. For the sake of all the people in the tiny world, I shouldn't be merciful anymore. Humph. Long, didn't you say that you want to devour my godhead? Why did you run away when you saw me? Yan, you bitch, I can't believe you dared to come to me alone. Good, once I devour you, my cultivation will increase greatly. Even if that kid is in the heavenly star realm, he won't be a match for me. Cover ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hup. Whoa, I'm burning. No. How can you become so strong? I'm at the peak of the heavenly star realm. I'm the king of the tiny world. Heavenly star realm, no wonder you are so weak. Whoa. The power of law? The power of the laws of the tiny world. It's back. After Long's death, all the power of the law returned to heaven and earth, until someone could recomprehend them and become a new spirit god. IVE avenged your deaths. Now, it's time for me to find myself. Yin, what is your level now? I've only reached the martial ancestor realm. Now that I've recovered some of my memories, I can feel the power of the Sage Emperor. To fight against the Sage Emperor, martial ancestor realm won't be enough, only a martial ancestor? Lee, what level are you at now? I'm far behind Sister Yin. I'm still only at the Tao of Dragon realm. That's it, Master, let's go down and talk. Just the Firebird family, not Jean Dan's family, whoa. Lee. Brother Luo Jin, Uncle Luo, everyone has worked so hard. Master, how are you all doing? Thanks to the pouch you gave me to control the Black Infernal Tower, we've managed to hold out until now. Except for the Wugu family, who were wiped out, the rest of us didn't suffer many casualties. I wonder what's the origin of the Black Infernal Tower. It has such a terrifying power. The Black Infernal Tower is most likely a treasure left behind by the Emperor Kongming. Emperor Kongming? Isn't the legendary Black Infernal Tower was left after the battle between two powerful experts in ancient times? Those two should be the disciples who practiced his techniques. When I came back to the Nether Realm this time, the Black Infernal Tower was one of my goals. By the way, Lee, how did your strength increase so quickly? Me? I forgot about that. Ha? Hey, how did I get out? Hello, Master? Master. So strong. This is the 9-layered Deathlands. Lee, how did we get to the Nether Realm? Ha? There's a battle here. Where's the enemy? Leave it to me. Whoa. I was worried I'd have no place to practice. It's hard to breathe. Whoa. Stop it. Lu Piao, come down. Yihan attacked with the demonic beasts. I've already taken care of it. What? It was that bastard Yihan? Lee, why didn't you call me out earlier? He dared to attack my master. I'll kill him. Let him see my chaotic dragon spear. Alright, Lu Piao, what's your level now? Master, I'm only at the peak of the Tao of Dragon realm. I'm only one step away from being a martial ancestor. But the chance to break through to the martial ancestor realm is rare, so I guess it will take a few more days before I can reach the martial ancestor realm. As for them, they shouldn't be far behind me, he. The peak of Tao of Dragon realm? What have they been through? The peak of Tao of Dragon realm, that's only lower than the 5 elders. Master, now that the entrance to the tiny world has been opened, the demon god sect has set their eyes on this place. All the people from the Glory City have already moved to the Divine Feathers sect. I plan to move all the people from the Nether realm as well. Can we take so many people to the Draconic Ruins realm? Can they be accommodated? There are so many people in the Nether realm, and it would be a huge expense for the Divine Feathers sect to carry out such a migration. Moreover, after everyone enters the Draconic Ruins realm, they will need to cultivate and consume astronomical amounts of resources. How would the Divine Feathers sect be able to afford it, nie? The 6 great divine sects only recruit geniuses from the tiny world every few years. Bringing so many people at once won't be enough. Even if you're geniuses, the elders won't agree. You don't know, do you? Nie is now the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect. There's no need for anyone else to agree. Besides the Divine Feathers sect listening to Nie's orders, the 5 other great divine sects, including the Sky Origin sect, the Phaseless God sect, and the Heavenly Note sect, they're all looking up to Nie Gehehe. Nie, this is master, I am indeed the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect. As for the other sects, we're just partners. However, if I give the orders, they should all follow it. Te Manhwa come to support the translaw. Anyway, master, you can just make the arrangements and leave the rest to me. Turn over with such a group of people entering the Draconic Ruins realm, and under my training, a large number of experts will surely emerge in the future. They will be a powerful force in our fight against the Sage Emperor. Shrink 47 read first at. Long Sha, Gue Sha. Hey! Ha! Scum of the Dark Guild. Humph! Gua! Nie, let me kill them. Forget it. Although they're bad, they didn't betray the Nether Realm in the end. Just spare their lives. However, although you may escape the death penalty, you can't deny the life penalty. You did a lot of evil deeds in the past. Leave an arm behind. Dissipate. Thank you for your generosity. It's too easy for you too. Master, please get ready. I'll put away the Black Infernal Tower first. Put it away. Wow, Nie is taking away the Black Infernal Tower. Everyone, make way. Make way. Nie, the Black Infernal Tower is too big. Do you want us to help you? Thank you, Master. It's just a small Black Infernal Tower. It won't take much effort to put it away. Divine Stone. Go! Up! It's really up. But the Black Infernal Tower is so huge. How can Nie take it away? Where's the Black Infernal Tower? Have you seen it? Whoa! The Void Shadow Palace. What the hell did he send in? Oh, where did he find such a treasure? Since he brought it in, he probably hasn't refined it yet, how careless. I'll take this treasure. Ha 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 ha. The infinite has no beginning, there is no end without beginning. Ah ha ha. What is that sound? It's shattering my mind. Ah. What the hell is this? It hurts. Ah. The Void Shadow Palace. Void Shadow Formation. Activate. Ha ha. It's out. Hiss, what the hell is this black towel? It can even ignite the invisible thoughts of my soul. Fortunately, I was able to run fast. Otherwise, I would have been burned to ashes. No, I have to recuperate. Meanwhile, Draconic Ruins realm, huh? The Black Infernal Tower has disappeared. It's that kid from the Glory City, it looks like he's improved his understanding of the law of the Nether Realm. That's good. When that little guy grows up, I'll be able to devour him and become even stronger. Ha 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 ha. A few days later, Nether Realm. The Nether Realm is my life. I will defend it with those who are willing to stay. After so many years of war, the Nether Realm is my only thought. If something happens, Master, please come. This and this, that and that. When she was taken in, she was just a baby. I didn't realize she was carrying such a fate. But I'd rather Xiaoyu be an ordinary person. Nie, from now on, Xiaoyu is in your hands, you must take good care of her. If she suffers, I'll never forgive you. Don't worry, Master, I'll take good care of her. That's good. If you betray her, I'll kill you. Ha! I understand. You two were alone in the same space. Master, there's been a complete misunderstanding. All the major powers have finished moving. Tomorrow, you can leave. Tomorrow has come. It's sunny. Wonderful. Goodbye, Master. Master, if you want to come back, you can always use the gate. Directly to the Divine Feathers sect, it's a bit depressed here. I'm getting old. Nie Lee. It's too dangerous for you to go to the Demon God sect alone. I'll accompany you. Nie Lee, don't worry, I've drawn on the memories of Patriarch Scarlet Python. I'll pretend to be him and sneak in. Then you must be careful. That's right. Don't worry. Not to mention that I'm accompanied by Goddess Yu Yan, who is a powerful martial ancestor. I'm not worried about anything else. I'm just worried that you'll be seduced by the demon god sect succubus, then I'll take my leave. Nie Lee. Boo. The demon god sect is the largest and most powerful of the three evil sections. It has 6 spiritual halls in many mountains. Each spiritual hall is extremely powerful, and can even rival other divine sects. Well, in front of this mountain gate is the outer gate of Fire Spiritual Hall. Sister Goddess, let's hide ourselves first. Hold. Let's go. Who dares to trespass in my Fire Spiritual Hall? Humph. What? Don't you recognize me? To Heavenly Fate Realm, you are, Scarlet Python. Weren't you sent to some small realm to watch the gate? Ha ha. Are you back from your mission? Do you have a transfer order? Ha, is there a transfer order? Why do I need a transfer order? I have something important to report to the sect. Why don't you two get out of the way? If the important matter is delayed, can you bear the consequence? Humph. Woof ugh. You've broken through to the Heavenly Star Realm? Yes, I've. Lord Scarlet Python, our eyes are so blind that we didn't recognize it. Please be kind and forgive us this time. Scram. Phew, he's gone. Damn, this Scarlet Python has been on guard for centuries, and he's actually broken through. This guy's luck is too damn good. Stop talking. Do you want to die? In the Demon God sect, the Heavenly Fate Realm disciples are the weakest and are bullied all the time. But after this guy breaks through to the Heavenly Star Realm, he will either enter the inner sect or become a deacon in the future. His status will be different. If Scarlet Python gives the order, we don't even know how we die. Oh, Nie Lee, did we get in so easily? Rumor has it that the Demon God sect is heavily guarded, and the disciples all fight each other to the death, making it a dangerous place. Hee hee, that's because I'm in Patriarch Scarlet Python's body. I have his aura and his memories. If it was an outsider, it would have already alarmed the guarding array here. When the guarding array is activated, it will be difficult for even the strongest experts to come in. So that's it. Between the sky and the mountains, there's indeed a palpitating heat. Now that you're in, what are you going to do? First, I'm going to explore the marketplace of the Fire Spiritual Hall. It's said that the Fire Spiritual Hall is the top of the 6 spiritual halls in the Demon God sect. Hee hee, there must be a lot of good stuff there. I will never forget that in my previous life, Holy Sun Lihua led the Demon God sect to attack the Divine Feathers sect and directly destroyed the Soul Hall. He showed overwhelming strength at a young age. It is rumored that by relying on many treasures in the Fire Spiritual Hall, Holy Sun Lihua was able to become the most dazzling genius of the Demon God sect, and even succeeded as the sect master. In this life, I can't let him rise, and I can also harvest some treasures. Have you heard that geniuses from the other 5 halls have been given quotas for the Divine Flame Pool? Isn't the Divine Flame Pool the secret realm of our Fire Spiritual Hall? Why do we let them in? Yes, our Fire Spiritual Hall doesn't even have enough quotas. That's right. Humph, you don't know anything. It is said that the human race's 6 major divine sects have suddenly increased their strength for some reason. In order to prevent our Demon God sect from being caught up, the higher-ups asked the major spiritual halls to communicate with each other. Even secret realms that were previously closed to the public will be opened. The Divine Flame Pool? It's a great place. It's rumored to activate the ancestral power of the demons. It allows them to truly unleash their full potential. Most importantly, it also has an effect on demon spirits. I've heard about it in my past life, but I've never seen it. If I can endure the baptism of the divine flame pool, it will be of great benefit to my 3 demon spirits. Who? What, you're right. The divine flame pool is the treasure of our fire spiritual hall. Why should we let others get it? Especially the rain spiritual hall and the thunder spiritual hall are always in conflict with us. If we let them awaken their ancestral power, wouldn't it be an advantage to them? Who is this? Who? I'm Scarlet Python, an outer disciple of the Fire Spiritual Hall. What's an outsider doing here? Is the divine flame pool something you can covet? We are all crazy. I, Scarlet Python, am only an outer disciple, but I know that when the sect is in trouble, the demons have a responsibility. Wow! That makes sense. I never heard of it. I didn't realize that an outer disciple could be so wise, so I'll tell you. The divine flame pool is located in the mountains deep inside the Fire Spiritual Hall. It is an important basis for our Fire Spiritual Hall to become the first of the 6 spiritual halls. Because of the existence of the divine flame pool, the Fire Spiritual Hall can continuously give birth to top geniuses, suppressing other spiritual halls. But this time, the divine flame pool actually gave quotas to other spiritual halls. This was not just as simple as letting others take advantage. Although there weren't many quotas given to other spiritual halls this time, those who were able to enter the divine flame pool are the top geniuses of other spiritual halls. Once they are allowed to grow, they may threaten our holy son Lihua. Oh! There's such a good thing. In his previous life, it seems that the holy son Lihua received some kind of inheritance during the opening of a secret realm, and awakened the ancestral soul of flame blood. In the end, he succeeded Muyu, became the sect master of the Demon Sod sect, and crushed the Divine Feathers sect. It can't be this opening, can it? I have to find a way to stop Holy Sun Yu Hua from going in and causing the awakening. So when will the Divine Flame Pool open? It's been open for a month. By the way, the Divine Flame Pool is usually only open for 3 months, so there are only 2 months left. But it's not your turn. I'm a human, so what's the point of going in there? Although I have demon blood. The Divine Flame Pool has been open for a month. I'm afraid Holy Sun Lihua has already gotten the inheritance. I should not waste my time here. I'll find an excuse to leave. Husband. When did you return to the sect? Why don't you go home first? What's going on? Husband. You didn't marry a bunch of sluts out there and forget about me, did you? Husband. I didn't notice this at all when I absorbed the memories of its spirit. Now Lu Piao was right. There really are succubus. Goo, hey. Wow. This brother, is she your inner demon? I didn't go back to Scarlet Python's cave. I didn't expect to meet my wife on the street. I can't believe that not only do you have vast knowledge of demons, but you also have such good fortune. Brother, I have to make friends with you. If you have any trouble in the Fire Spiritual Hall, just come to me. We're in the same boat. So do we. How can a small outer disciple have such a beauty by his side? What a waste. Good brothers. Good brothers. You're too kind. It's getting late, so I'll take my leave now. If I don't leave, I might run into something else. Husband, you've been away for so many days. I've missed you so much. Let's go back to the cave to do our business. Husband, Whoa! The demon race is too open, right? This is in public. Husband, what's wrong with you? In the past, every time you came back, you couldn't wait to enjoy your slave. Why are you so gentle today? Husband, are you really having another demoness outside? Ahem, that's not true. I just suddenly remembered that there's one more important matter I haven't done. You go back first. Humph, What's more important than what you and I have to do? Besides, you've always been fast, so you won't be delayed. Husband. Oh. Ah. Husband. You've broken through. Yes. I've returned to the sect precisely because of my breakthrough in cultivation, and I haven't gone back to take orders yet. Wife, go back to your cave first. I'll come back for you after I've gotten my orders. I didn't realize that my husband had made a breakthrough. He, so you must be much stronger than before. I have to go back and prepare myself so that you can enjoy. Too dangerous. After so many years, I almost lost my virginity. Lee boy, that snake demon just now has a nice figure. Why don't you go along with it? Don't worry, I won't tell Ziyun and the others. It's said that the women of the demon race are very flexible in that thing. They can come in different shapes and sizes. Sister goddess. Don't make fun of me. Okay, no more jokes. Are we going to the divine flame pool now? Yes, it's rumored that the divine flame pool has extremely powerful effects. The reason the future Holy Son Lihua breaks through the martial ancestor realm and becomes the acting sect master of the demon god sect is because of the inheritance of the divine flame pool. Now that we've come across it, we must not let it happen. But isn't the divine flame pool already open? Divine flame pool opens in 3 months. Until now only 1 month has passed, and there has not yet been any rumors. Holy Son Lihua should not have gotten the inheritance, but soon he will. Then we must hurry. Yes. Deep within the fire spiritual hall, a particular valley. The strongest flame atmosphere is here. I didn't feel it from a distance, it's an ordinary valley. When we get closer, there's a terrifying aura of scorching flames. This aura distorts the void. It's extremely majestic and terrifying, like a tidal wave coming in to melt us. Even I can feel that this aura is extraordinary. Is the divine flame pool here? It should be here. The cave. That's where the aura comes from. But there are a lot of demon race experts guarding the area. We'll have to pass through the guards to get there. That's a bit of a problem. If we fight, we'll alert the other experts of the fire spiritual hall. How do we enter? What's going on? Someone's coming? It's him. Meow. Hey. Tiger brother, what are you doing here? Ha? What's in your hand? This is the fire spirit crystal needed to maintain the divine flame pool's grand array. This time, due to the presence of disciples from other halls, the consumption of fire spirit crystals far exceeds usual. Lord Xianming sent a message asking me to deliver some fire spirit crystals. By the way, Vermilion Snake Brother, why are you here? Where are your other friends? I haven't come back for a long time, I just came out for a stroll. By the way, there are quite a few experts guarding the divine flame pool now. Tiger brother, be careful not to get stopped if you go over there. He. I have a token on me, those guys wouldn't dare stop me. Vermilion Snake Brother, I'll go ahead, see you later. I'll come to your cave mansion to drink with you. Yo. Hey. What do you do? I'm here to deliver the fire spirit crystal by order of Lord Xianming. Look. Go on then. Yes. Drop the flame aura is getting hotter. So hot. The scattered aura can even suppress me. This flame power is affecting me. This flame aura is actually helping me recover. Lee, I feel the flame power in my body is recovering. Cough. Sister Yuyen, shouldn't you pay attention to your appearance? Lee, where are you looking? He. Sister Yuyen, this is just the outskirts of the divine flame pool. If you want to cultivate, we have to hurry up and go inside. Right, let's hurry up and go in. Let's go. A few moments later, there's so much space inside. The top of this cave must be 250 feet high. Is the cliff so high outside? There are more flame patterns here. Are these fire spiritual crystals? These patterns are linked together through the fire spiritual crystals as nodes. What are they driving me to? Wow, this is the source of the flame aura. With such a huge whirlpool, this is the entrance to the divine flame pool. Are there so many layers of barriers on top? This is the result of the power dissipated from the divine flame pool. It is impossible to break it with brute force. I'll give the fire spiritual crystals to the people in charge and see how they work. Who's here? Do I know him? Why is Xian Ming here in person? Not good. I'm in trouble. No matter how many boundaries the divine flame pool has, it's not a problem. But this Xian Ming is the most unreasonable martial ancestor of the demon god sect. His temper is extremely bad. It's impossible to get in under his nose. Last time, he almost caught me in the void illusionary divine palace. His cultivation seems to be a little stronger than that time. What should I do? Even if Goddess Yu Yan has recovered a lot of her strength and is able to fight with him, there's no way to escape when my identity is exposed here. Ha! Where did you come from? There are a few other powerful experts in this cave. They're all in the Tao of Dragon Realm. Ihia! I'm here to deliver the fire spiritual crystals. Why don't you just give it to me? Humph! Tom! Lord Xian Ming! The fire spiritual crystals have arrived. Whoa! The Lord is so brave. Wow, that's not right. His aura is much stronger than the last time I encountered him. How can a martial ancestor's cultivation grow so fast? Hurry up and replenish the fire spiritual crystals. There are a lot of geniuses entering the divine flame pool this time. The energy riot caused by the divine flame pool is huge, and the fire source ceiling formation cannot stop operating. Otherwise, once the energy of the divine flame pool is leaked, our entire fire spiritual hall will suffer. Yes. Come with me to replenish the fire spiritual crystals. Coming. You come too. Ha! Each of you check the fire spiritual crystals in each node of the fire source ceiling formation. If you see any fire spiritual crystals that are about to drain, replace them with new ones. Make sure that the fire source ceiling formation doesn't become stagnant. Well. Work. Nie. What should we do now? We can't sneak into the divine flame pool. We have to break in. Do you want to break in? Yes, and we have to find a way to break the boundary below. This boundary is so powerful that even a martial ancestor won't be able to break it in a moment. Not to mention that it's guarded heavily. It's not like there's no way to approach. I can utilize this fire source to seal the formation. The fire source ceiling formation is a high-level formation that guards the divine flame pool. It can suppress the flame aura that escapes from the divine flame pool. Without the fire source ceiling formation, for thousands of years, the aura of the divine flame pool has continued to escape, and the entire fire spiritual hall has long moved 1,000 miles away. I'm replacing the fire spiritual crystals to change the inscription of the fire source ceiling formation. Let it help me to open the boundary of the divine flame pool. We're all busy, so no one will notice if I make a small change. This kid Nie knows too much. I don't know where he learned it from. The sect master has been in seclusion all these years, and the great elder has also retired. Nowadays, demon god sect has been controlled by Fengyu and her subordinates. It's really ridiculous that the majestic Xian Ming should listen to a woman's orders. Unfortunately, I lost 30 years of my cultivation due to the opening of the void illusionary divine palace. This time I have to focus on recovering my lost cultivation. But there was an unusual riot when the divine pool was opened this time. There's a high possibility that the rumored treasure is about to appear. If Lihua can achieve it, our fire spiritual hall will surpass the other spiritual halls and become the most powerful force in the demon god sect. When the time comes, I want to see how that bitch Fengyu still behaves arrogantly in front of me. I wonder how's it going with Lihua. He's doing something. Hey, kid. What are you doing? Oh no, I've been caught. Then forget it. The entire fire source sealing heaven formation is working. How dare you mess up in front of my eyes? You're seeking death. W. Well, quickly run. Charge. Do you want to charge directly into the divine flame pool? Acting recklessly in front of me. Nile, I'll cover you. No, it's not the right time to reveal yourself. I can hold on. Which clan is this kid from? How can he have such a defense to withstand a strike from me? My body has already merged with the Thunder God's meteorite sword, and still, that Xian Ming can injure me. Oomph, was I unconsciously holding back for fear of damaging the array? He's just an ant, he can be easily crushed. Now. Activate. Light. Oh. Whoa. Oomph. Damn it. Why did the fire source sealing heavenly array suddenly go haywire? Could it be that kid's doing? You little brat. How dare you damage the fire source sealing heavenly array? Courting death. Nile. What would the vermilion snake do at this moment? Ho, ha? The barrier has an opening. Shadow demon. Wah! Did that kid escape again? Who exactly is this guy? Then Lee'll have to catch you personally. Oh. Good. We can get through the barrier opening in time. The Divine Flame Pool is a place for testing young talents. Xian Ming is in the martial ancestor realm, he can't enter. What's happening? I got blocked? Sister Yu Yan, right, she's also in the martial ancestor realm. Sister Yu Yan, no time to explain, I'll put you into the 10,000 miles mountains and rivers diagram first. Wah! TCH. He slipped in. Damn it. What are you looking at? You guys, get in there and kill that kid for me. Yes. Wow, we get to enter the Divine Flame Pool, charge. Too many people are entering, the Divine Flame Pool might not hold up. 2 at the Tao of Dragon Realm are enough. Fools, stop charging. Oh. Follow me to repair the fire source sealing array. Yes. What a pity. Lord Master, it's completed. Go quickly and find out who that guy was, daring to cause trouble right under my nose. Yes. Oof. Why aren't those two, Manhwa and Manin, out yet? Could they be hiding in the Divine Flame Pool to cultivate after killing that kid? Damn it, let's see how I punish you when I get back. Right now in Divine Flame Pool. So this is the Divine Flame Pool? It's actually a small world in itself. No wonder the Divine Flame Pool has such barriers and power. It's not just an ordinary secret realm. Kid. Daring to act recklessly in the Divine Flame Pool, you simply don't know how to spell death. Now let's see where you'll try to escape. Hee hee. But thanks to you, my brother and I could enter this Divine Flame Pool. TSK TSK TSK. Even the martial ancestor Supreme Lord Xian Ming, by using the Divine Flame Pool, restored his cultivation. Let's stay here for a while. Maybe we can make a breakthrough too. Why waste time talking to him? Let's take care of this kid first. Just the 2 of you? Just the 2 of us? Kid. I want to see how capable you are. Daring to boast so much. Ha! Managed to block it. Come again. RA. Hey. You didn't get food today? What? Damn you. Wah. What? Ha. Guha, TSK. Now where's the other guy? A surprise attack. 1,000 kill shadow. You call this a surprise attack? Ah. My 1,000 kill shadow is my Dao signature technique, capable of sealing off the surrounding void. Its trajectory resembles that of a goat's horn, leaving no trace behind. And it's indeed a surprise attack. Even Tao of Dragon Realm beings wouldn't be able to dodge it. This guy is vile. Ah, too slow. Too slow. Haven't you eaten today? Ha! Damn it, ra. What kind of monster is this? We at Fire Spirit Hall had such a strong warrior. Why didn't I know about him? With my cultivation and innate divine ability, I can't even land a hit on him? Are these all your tricks? Almost there. Such speed. Hey! Plop. Thanks to understanding space for so many years now, I was able to keep up with this guy. From your moves, I gained some insights as well. Thank you. Ho roar. Read fastest at website, manhwaromance.com discord.gg/p7kujupjt. Moo. It's a golden python cow. Its power is terrifying. Too late to regret now. Go to hell, kid. He tore apart the divine flame pool. Interesting. Moo. The demon race's physique is so thick. Even not a single scatch. My cultivation level is too low. Oh. Puff. Kid. Fight me if you dare. You asked for it. Hoof. Ka. Shadowblade Mantis? No wonder he is so fast. Hiss, thinking about it, those who can become Xianming's trusted subordinates are naturally elites of the Fire Spiritual Hall. These two were the fastest to rush in. They can't be treated as ordinary Tao of Dragon Realm opponents. Man Sha, let's join forces to kill that kid. Ho! Aya! Damn kid, he's like a loach, aha. I don't believe this kid can hide forever. There are many disciples cultivating in the Divine Flame Pool. If we keep fighting, when they notice, that kid will definitely die. Nie Lee. That's true. Nie Lee, we can't waste any more time. I have a feeling that something is being activated in the depths of the Divine Flame Pool. And someone's coming. Oh. Looks like we'll have to finish it quickly. Break. What? You are a Bloodwing Saint Jiaodragon? No. It's not a Bloodwing Saint Jiaodragon. It's a demon spirit. This kid is a human. How dare a human intrude into the Divine Flame Pool? Whoa. Pull. Help, help me. Man Ian. Humph. Ha? My attack could have seriously injured anyone of the same level. How come I couldn't even break its scales? This guy is a god-level growth Bloodwing Saint Jiaodragon. The one he fused with is definitely a god-level growth Bloodwing Saint Jiaodragon. Roar. Whoa. My horns Moo. Ga. This is bad, I should quickly escape. Just need to find the other disciples. Wah. Escape. Also took the dropped items from Mansha and Manin. Ha? Just now there seemed to be an astonishing fluctuation coming from here, how has it completely disappeared now? Sniff sniff. Forget it. The Holy Sun sent a message earlier, saying that he has found the secret location of the Divine Flame Pool. We need to hurry and rendezvous. The secret place of the Divine Flame Pool? Nie Lee, the direction it went is where I previously sensed something being activated. In that direction, an extremely terrifying power is awakening. Oh? Even the goddess sister feels this terrifying power. Could it be the legacy obtained by the Holy Son of Divine Flame in a previous life? In the past life, Holy Son Lihua obtained the legacy of the Divine Flame Pool, and awakened his flame blood ancestral soul. He soon then broke through to the martial ancestor realm, becoming the true first heir of the demon god sect. After that, he took over Muida and became the acting sect master of the demon god sect. After that, he led the demon god sect to invade the Divine Feathers sect, and destroyed the soul palace of the Divine Feathers sect, leading to the complete decline the Divine Feathers sect. This time, we absolutely cannot let him succeed. Outside the Divine Flame Pool. Humph, the power of this divine flame pool is indeed strong. If I continue like this, it won't be long before my cultivation can advance further. Wow! Such a strong spiritual pressure. Mansha, Manin, these two guys dared to stay inside for so long. Simply courting death. No way? The soul fires of Mansha and Manin have vanished. They both died in the divine flame pool. Mansha and Manin, both experts of the Tao of the Dragon Realm, together, make a formidable team. How could they die? Could it have been that boy who killed them instead? Who exactly is that boy? Lord Divine. Your subordinate has investigated the identity of that boy. Who exactly is that boy? My lord, my investigation reveals that this person is Vermilion Python Patriarch, a disciple of our Fire Spirit Hall. He was previously sent to guard the tiny world and is said to have just returned to the sect. Gulp. Vermilion Python Patriarch? Guarding the tiny world? What level of cultivation does that person have? According to the records in the hall, it is Heavenly Fate Realm. Do you take me for an idiot, a lackey of the Heavenly Fate Realm? How could he possibly rise to such a level just by going to the tiny world? Useless one. Poof. I don't believe that kid can stay in there forever. Once the inheritance of the divine flame pool ends, everyone has to come out. At that time, I will flay him, draw his tendons, and dismember his body. Nie Li is currently absorbing the power of the flame from the divine flame pool. This power is very pure and special. As Nie Li moves towards the center, it also becomes more intense. At the same time, Nie Li is quietly absorbing the sparse flame power around him. This aura of the divine flame pool is like magma. Every limb and bone is burning. It is rumored that the divine flame pool contains trace origin ancestral power, which can activate the oldest powers in the bloodlines of demon races and spirits. Let's try it. Boom boom boom. Trace origin ancestral power, truly extraordinary. Roar Rua. Nie Li, Tao of Dragon, 4th Realm. Before, my cultivation was stuck in the early stages of the Tao of the Dragon Realm. Now, under the power of this divine flame pool, I have actually broken through to the midstage of the 4th realm of the Tao of the Dragon in an instant. No wonder the Lord Zunaming himself stays here. The power of this divine flame pool can not only activate the ancient power within the spirit bodies but can also strengthen the soul sea. Wow! What's that noise? This kid has broken through again. If this continues, the myriad mountains and river painting will be completely under his control. I'm afraid even the void illusionary palace can't protect me. Looking troubled. Oh. If there's no way, I'll just have to take over this guy. Let's wait and see if there might still be a chance. Disappear. Chirp. Divine flame pool. Wow. Why has the power of the flames suddenly strengthened? It's several times stronger. My hair is about to get scorched. What is that? The Evilwood Hall of Demon God Sect sent so many experts. The weakest seem to be at the Heavenly Star Realm, most of them are at Tao of the Dragon Realm, several disciples from different halls are standing stand by side. So many young experts, once they grow up, will inevitably form a terrifying combat force. In the past life, the Demon God Sect under the leadership of the Holy Sun Li Hu eliminated each of the 6 major God Sects one by one. Even the strongest, Skyblaze Sect, also suffered heavily, unable to provide much support. I had to fight the Sage Emperor and the 6 deity beasts alone. This time, I must take this opportunity to weaken the power of the Demon God Sect. I absolutely cannot let them rise again. Get a bit closer. I should look around if Li Huai is here. Wu Yazi. I can't believe I encountered him here, such a narrow path for enemies. Well, he is a genius of the Water Spiritual Hall, a member of the Divine-Blooded Raccoon Demon Beasts clan. It is only natural that he is qualified for the Divine Flame Pool. The people around him are the geniuses of the Water Spiritual Hall. Quite a few people. What are those people doing? What's going on, yelling and then suddenly fighting? Those demon clan members are all top geniuses of the Demon God Sect. They all look extraordinary. The Demon God Sect works on one rule: strong prey on the weak. The competition within the demon god sect is far more intense than that of the six great divine sections. The experts who emerge from it are not only extraordinary in talent but also ruthless. Letting them grow up will be a threat to the six great divine sections. They must be disposed of here. However, they seem to be holding back, not trying to kill each other. What exactly are they doing? A moment later. Oh. They left. Crossing the Golden Sea? I see. The Golden Sea in front of us contains a flame aura that is 10 times stronger than that of the divine flame pool. These disciples want to cross it, however, under these conditions, they'll be burned to death within a short time. Only fire-type treasures of grade 7 or above can withstand the scorching of this Golden Sea. However, it is not easy to activate fire-type treasures of grade 7 or above. For ordinary practitioners, it is just used to boost their attack, but to cross this vast Golden Sea, one must have excellent control over the flame power. The disciples of the Fire Spirit Hall are the most suitable to control these fire-type treasures. No wonder those people were fighting, they were competing for that Fire Spirit Hall disciple. The secrets of the divine flame pool should be across this Golden Sea of fire. Holy Sun Lihua must be already there. If that's the case, then meatop.com disciples who practice fire techniques must be very important around here, right? Someone's here. I'm here. Ah. This aura, it's from the Fire Spirit Hall. Ha, now it should be our turn, the Wood Spirit Halls. Nonsense, it's our Wind Spirit Hall's turn. He's coming down. Quick. Quick. You, what are you doing? Brother, don't be nervous. Are you from the Fire Spirit Hall? Yes, but I just joined recently. You all. Are you all from other spirit palaces? Are you ambushing disciples of the Fire Spirit Palace? No wonder the Holy Sun Lihua said you other 4 spirit palaces are worthless. Wow. What, the Holy Sun Lihua said that? That's right. The Holy Sun Lihua once said that in the demon god sect, he is the only Holy Sun. The other spirit halls should submit to him, follow his orders, and respect him. Yet some people still think highly of themselves and want to compete with him for the position of the future sect master of the demon god sect. They simply don't know their place. Humph, that guy is indeed not weak. But does he think so little of the rest of us? Submit to him? Is he worthy? Of course, I do not agree with the Holy Sun Lihua's words. We 6 spirit halls of the demon god sect come from the same lineage. We should work together and achieve mutual success, not turn against each other. Treating the other 4 spirit halls as enemies is wrong. The other red to 4 spirit halls? Who? Our demon god sect has 6 spirit halls. Which 4 spirit halls does the Holy Sun Lihua refer to? Ah, it's Wu Yazi. Wu Yazi. Are you Wu Yazi of the Water Spirit Hall? Ah. Who are you, and how do you know me? I heard the Holy Sun Lihua mention you. Wow, Brother Wu Yazi, I didn't expect you to be so famous in the demon god sect. Ah ha ha. Sister Shuailing, you flatter me, it's normal for your brother Wu Yaz to have some fame after being around the demon god sect for so long. By the way, what did the Holy Sun Lihua say about me? The Holy Sun Lihua once said in private, Wu Yaz of the Water Spirit Hall is clearly from the divine-blooded raccoon demon beasts clan, inheritors of the ancient bloodline. Yet he is more timid than a mouse. Such a person could be brought under his command as a wartime vanguard or something. But now, it seems he can only stay in the back doing menial tasks. Ah! This is outrageous. Did he really say that? The Holy Sun Lihua did say that, but I do not agree. Our demon god sect has come this far and become the top sect in the Draconic Ruins realm. It's because of the united efforts of our various clans, not the work of one person. In the future, for our demon god sect to continue to thrive in the Draconic Ruins realm, we need everyone's unity and cooperation even more. Especially experts like you, Lord Wu Yazi. You are the kind of talent our demon god sect urgently needs. Ha ha ha. Young man. You have a good eye. By the way, if you all weren't specifically ambushing me here, then what is this about? you thought you were so important that we would ambush you. Do you see the golden ocean ahead? We're guarding here because we want to cross this golden ocean. The flames in this ocean are extremely terrifying. Only fire-type demon clans can cross it by wielding a 7 grade or higher treasure. Oh? Are the flames that powerful? Kid, be careful. The power of the flames here is extremely terrifying even if you're a fire-type demon. Without the protection of a 7 grade treasure, you'll be instantly burned if you go down directly. Yeah. Poof. This kid. He's drawing the golden flames. Does he want to die? What? As expected, it's the Chaos Golden Flame. In the previous life, the Holy Son of Lihua used this Chaos Golden Flame to burn the soul hall of the Divine Feather Sect, causing the Divine Feather Sect to decline. The Chaos Golden Flame must never fall into the hands of the Holy Son of Lihua again. Appeared. Sister Yuyan, this is the Chaos Golden Flame. You are a fire-type spirit god. This flame will definitely be of great benefit to you in cultivate the great path of flames. Chaos Golden Flame? That flame disappeared? Was it absorbed by that kid? We've been waiting here and have seen quite a few disciples of the Fire Spirit Hall. There are many who can enter the Golden Ocean without getting hurt for a short time, but how can anyone directly absorb the Golden Flame? This guy seems to have something special. Gee. Wow. What's going on? This girl's aura, why did it suddenly become stronger? If she keeps growing like this, how will I ever seize her? Body? Since entering this myriad rivers and mountains painting, I've only encountered freaks. It's infuriating. Flame inscriptions. Nie, this flame seems to be naturally extremely compatible with me. I can absorb it without any refinement. Could it be that, does Chaos Golden Flame have some connection with Sister Yuyan? Although there are Chaos Golden Flames everywhere in front of me, extracting the origin flame from them for Sister Yuyan to absorb is not an easy task. And I don't have that much time. Wait. I don't have time, but they do. These demon god sect disciples could help me refine it. I'm already on the radar of Lord Xian Ming. Once this secret realm closes, it will surely bring the wrath of Lord Xian Ming. If Sister Yuyan's strength improves, I'll be much safer. Hey, how is it, kid? How is it? I've already checked it out. The flames in this golden sea are indeed terrifying. But it's nothing to me. What's your reaction? If you don't believe me, who here has a 7 grade fire type treasure? Bring it out and I'll demonstrate. This is? Oh. This is a peak 7 grade fire type treasure. Wu Yazi has made a move. Sigh, we have no chance now. Let's wait for the next one. Most of the Fire Spirit Hall disciples have already gone across. There's not much left for us to wait for. Hey, why are you all standing there dumbfounded? Didn't I ask you to take out your treasures? There are so many of you, surely there isn't just one 7 grade fire type treasure? But there is one already, isn't there? One isn't enough. There are so many of you, even 10 cauldrons wouldn't be enough. What do you mean? Are you planning to take all of us across? What else? You don't still want to wait for other Fire Spirit Hall disciples, do you? Now that the Divine Flame Pool has been open for so long, there aren't any other disciples left. If you don't go soon, there won't be any good things left for you in the Divine Flame Pool. Hurry up, take out all the treasures you have. Hiss, is he really planning to take us all across? But, those Fire Spirit Hall disciples before, weren't they only able to control one fire-type treasure? They are them, and I am me. Let's see what treasures you have. These demon god sect disciples are all of extraordinary cultivation. They also have a lot of treasures on them, mumbling. Fire-type treasures are about enough. Who here have top-grade refining materials? Take them all out. What do you need refining materials for? I have some here. Oh, there's a red crystal divine stone. Brother Wu Yazi, why does he need these refining materials? I'm not sure either. Let's see what he does. Besides, This guy's demeanor and tone feels like I've seen it somewhere before. It shouldn't be. Let's take them out too. Sister Yuyen, I need your help with something. Rise.